Hear the engine room. Hear the engine room. Hi, good morning.
Morning, Damien.
Yes, sir.
And I see a bulletin there, wife or a non-husband will be pain. You feel like that's the way?
Now he carry on. That is not that story. Yeah, he carry on. He carry on from. No.
Hey, tell your partner. Don't mind either Eastman. But if he's Southbound, don't play with him. Don't play with
wait,
Southbound.
just now. Who's my partner?
You might have called yesterday.
What movie you see me and yakin though? Yes.
No, when you might call and you be real partner, and you don't understand, so. I don't see a partner. But tell him to play Southbound, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, tell him to play Southbound and search front.
Like Kalai Jones, like Kalai Jones, don't play Kalai Jones.
You understand? Tell him don't play Southbound. Southbound is Southbound alone.
Very well.
Right. What is your name? What's your name?
Music! And that self-help marine. A double dose of self-help marine out of point 14. Yeah, the birthday girl is jamming in that band as well. Trevi out of Buenos Aires. That girl love a pan. Yeah, pan sweet. Sweet music. Sweet music! And that level of pride though, I'm not sure if it's I alone though, that level of pride I got when the national instrument was playing our national anthem for Jeremy Richards and the crew out there, man, and the Commonwealth Games. Now that sense of pride though, that moment, wow. Carol had the jam right there. Yeah, Ole was bad enough. Yeah, Ole had a good thing going on. Self-help movie. Yeah, had a nice thing going on. Staffy morning. Good morning to the Duncans. So gonna try and get in there some ads before I pack it up and head out of here. The sweet song of the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago.
Thursday, August 11th is World Steel Pan Day. WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio will once again lead the way with an entire day of steel band music. Yes, all day. It's pan, night and day. On Thursday, August 11th from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. All genres, all day, all pan. From large bands to solo panists, from gospel to soca, we celebrate our national instruments all day long. On all platforms, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio and TuneIn Radio, WACKRadio901FM.com and WACK 90.1 FM. You can't miss this for the love of my country.
Something new is opening on the Avenue. Jessup and Associate Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue, opening on 31st July 2022, corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. We offer a variety of grocery items, fresh fruits and vegetables, tasty treats and drinks from our deli. Come in and check out our laptops, tablets, cell phones and other accessories. Open on Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Contact us at 761-3043 or 764-1106. Parking is also available. Jessup and Associate Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue. It's exciting and has everything just for you.
And tune in on Wednesday the 10th of August at 3 p.m. for the recorded broadcast of the opening ceremony of Jessup and Associate Supermarket and Deli on Arapita Avenue in Port of Spain.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Safe and secure. Safe and secure.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss this.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come, we under the same sun.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
And Job Optimum Health and Wellness, located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont, offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. This scan detects diseases early and it's 95% accurate. Other services offer a foot detox, a sauna treatment, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or contact 275-6300, 350-2628. Get healthier again and call for an appointment now. And the WACK Fan Club of Central Florida presents a Back in Time dance to be held at 1709 North John Young Parkway, Kissimmee, Florida. Party on Saturday, 3rd of September with DJ Sagaboy together with guest DJ Admiral David from WACK Radio. Singles are $30, couples $55. Meet and mingle and dance the night away. You can call for more information at 917-753-3123 or 407-361-3618.
My favorite, everybody's favorite. I think one of the songs that we're responsible for the black man. This is for you. This is for you. The Toyota Federation, the whole thing end in confusion. Carissa and then Carifta, but somehow a smelly disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you want the rap to your people and tell them like me, there is one race, Caribbean man. Same place, Caribbean man. One trip, Caribbean man. On the same ship, Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we women and we children, that must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. They say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and they're going and form a Carifta with a true West Indian flavor. Since Carifta started running, morning, noon and night, all I hear it is just money speech, them prime ministers give it. But I say don't set the money, good for my unity. Now first of all, your people need their identity to be one race, the Caribbean man. Simply, the Caribbean man. One trip, the Caribbean man. Same ship, Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we women and we children, that must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. CARICOM is wasting time. The whole Caribbean gone blind. You don't know from where you're coming, then you can't plan where you're going. Some want to be communists, some want to be socialists, and one set a religion to add to the foolishness. But look, a man who don't know his history, he have formed no unity. Tell me, how could a man who don't know his root form his own ideology to be one race? The Caribbean man. Same place. The Caribbean man. One trip. The Caribbean man. Same shit. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we woman, and we children, that must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. The Federation done dead, Carifta going to bed. The cult of the Rastafarian spreading through the Caribbean. Rastas now in Grenada, Rastas now in St. Lucia, but to run Carifta, you damn getting pressure. If the Rastafari movement spreading and Carifta dying slow, it's one thing them Rastas on that the politicians don't know them. One race, the Caribbean man. Same place, the Caribbean man. One trip, the Caribbean man. Same ship. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
And that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. I want you to feed your mind with forms of your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe until tomorrow, God's willing. Damian Melville getting out of here. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. It's Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Remember, COVID-19 is still with us, and we all must still do what we need to do to protect ourselves and our families. Wash, watch and pray, wash and spray. Sanitize, be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. You're big on your house, so do what you need to do. Be safe, stay safe. I'm out of here.
You tell me you love me, but I know you're faking. All the plan you plan is only a farce. You ball in your love me, but the joke you're making. Everywhere you're jamming is only brass. Yeah, go, yeah, come. I can't see no change. Yeah, go, yeah, come. This love rather strange. In the fan center of the world, why you treating the pan so cold? From now in a fed, a better example you have to say, look, mister, we want more fun in the dance hall this year. Tell them we want more fun in the dance hall, you hear? Anything the brass man could make you do, don't you know the pan man could do it too? Oh, true. Don't be so unfair. If you really care, this I want to hear in the dance hall this year. Huh? You're launching your mass band, you're bringing your brass band. Not even my water drum in the place. Like it's your opinion, if you bring a steel band, people wouldn't jump up and shake away. Oh no, promoters you wrong. Oh no, fan you holding down. If you love fan music, you say, what kind of love you showing today? From now down the line, give me fan when I come to wine. I tell you we want more fan in the dance hall this year.
I know.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News, 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
No plans to privatize WASA. St. Jude's Home staff seeks protection from residents. Regionally, Antiguan government defends use of tear gas to break up anti-vax protests, and internationally, Taiwan says China military drills part of plan for impending invasion. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Minister of Public Utilities Marvin Gonzalez has accused Oropouche East Member of Parliament Dr. Rudal Munilal of spreading devious and unfounded allegations about the government's restructuring of WASA. At a media conference hosted by the United National Congress on Sunday, Dr. Munilal claimed that government intends to privatize WASA. The Public Utilities Minister says he was flabbergasted when he heard the allegations. He says it was the People National Movement government that laid the 2020 Cabinet Subcommittee report on WASA in the Parliament.
We told the population the state of affairs. And why would this government, after doing so much over the last 2 years and leveling with the people of Trinidad and Tobago, with the state of affairs of WASA and how we intend to change that and to transform and to restructure the organization, why would the government now enter into some secret deal with a Canadian company to sign a non-disclosure agreement with respect to taking over of WASA?
Minister Gonzalez is also baffled by Dr. Munilal's claim that the WASA is training 50 managers at the National Academy for the Performing Arts, or NAPA, to replace the current managers who are to be sent home. He says it was only on Sunday night during a discussion with a member of the WASA board that he learned that the group are actually on-the-job trainees.
I learned that the OJT program assigned 50 OJT trainees to the Water and Sewage Authority, as they have done with other state agencies and ministries. And 50 OJT trainees joined WASA recently to undertake and to undergo some training program to set about their career and to develop themselves. And those trainees are now deployed in several departments.
Minister of Public Utilities Marvin Gonzalez. Meanwhile, staff at the St. Jude's Home for Girls are pleading for protection after a caregiver was assaulted during a failed attempt by 2 residents to escape the Belmont compound over the weekend. The incident at the home has been confirmed by Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister in charge of Gender Affairs, Ayanna Webster Roy, and the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, which said a police investigation is now in progress. Reports are that the victim was supervising 13 girls at the intake house on the St. Jude's compound on Saturday when the incident occurred. The house is reserved for residents who are now entering the system and are in need of assessment. A source said that 2 of the girls asked to use the washroom and then launched their escape bid. When they exited the toilet, they snuck behind the caretaker, one with a pot, the other with a toilet tank cover. They then hit her over her head. Both objects broke on impact. Reports are that the intent was to render the caregiver unconscious so that the girls could acquire the keys for the compound's back gate. However, their plans failed. A Guapo gardener reported to the police a loss of over $10,000 owing to predial larceny. 66-year-old Wayne James said the thieves stole over $7,000 worth of plantain suckers from his garden off Forest Reserve Road. Additionally, the thieves damaged about 200 fully grown trees with young and full plantain intact. The thieves were more interested in the suckers, which are used to plant new trees, than the plantains. James recalled that he went to his garden on Thursday and harvested 200 pounds of Grammy shell fig. He returned on Sunday around midday and made the discovery. On Monday, he reported to the police. He is hoping the officers would arrest the thieves. James would like to be compensated for his loss, but feels like he might not be entitled to anything, considering he plants his crops on state lands. And police are still trying to identify the pedal cyclist who was killed during a road accident at the San Fernando bypass on Sunday night. The man died on the spot, and police are now asking the public to assist in identifying him. Investigators said around 10:30 p.m., motorist 40-year-old Ravi Sukdev of Panko Lane in San Fernando was proceeding north along the bypass when, upon reaching Old Drive Cinema, the accident occurred. Police said while overtaking, he collided with a cyclist who was thrown off his bike upon impact and died at the scene. In regional news, the Antigua and Barbuda government is defending the decision by police a year ago to use tear gas to disperse demonstrators protesting the mandatory vaccination program, even as the main opposition United Progressive Party reaffirmed its condemnation in the strongest terms the government's shameful act of attacking peaceful protesters with tear gas and rubber bullets. A year ago, the police used the tear gas to break up the demonstrations by people who were protesting against a decision made by the government to move towards the vaccination of frontline workers in an effort to curb the spread of COVID-19. The group known as Freedom Fighters for Antigua and Barbuda had in a statement claimed that a letter was written to the Commissioner of Police, Atlee Rodney, seeking permission as required under the law to march on that day. The group noted that a response was received 2 days before the protest march, but only after a member of the organization called the commissioner's office. In the aftermath of the protest, the police said one person was detained. The Attorney General and Minister of Legal Affairs said he is satisfied that the correct procedures were followed a year ago in ending the illegal demonstration. In international news, Taiwan's foreign minister warned that China is using its aggressive military drills around the island as part of a broader plan for what it fears is an impending invasion. Foreign Minister Joseph Wu said that Taiwan will not be intimidated by China's aggression, but said that China has used the drills in its military playbook to prepare for the invasion of Taiwan. He added that it is conducting large-scale military exercises and missile launches, as well as cyber attacks, disinformation, and economic coercion in an attempt to weaken public morale in Taiwan. The minister said that after the drills conclude, China may try to routinize its action in an attempt to wreck the long-term status quo across the Taiwan Strait. Mr. Wu did not offer up a timeline on when Taipei thinks Beijing could officially order troops to invade the island, though some reporting has suggested it could happen by 2024 as China and the United States prepare for elections. And in sport news, cyclist Nicholas Paul is not stopping. After capturing a full set of medals at the Commonwealth Games last weekend and double gold at the UCI Nations Cup in July, the speedster returns to the track on Wednesday for the Elite Pan American Track Cycling Championships in Lima, Peru. Paul leads a group of 8 riders, which includes fellow Commonwealth team cyclists Krazy Brown, Akil Campbell, Quincy Alexander, Tennille Campbell, Alexi Costa, as well as young additions Zion Palado and Silas Christian. Since Paul fractured his collarbone at the UCI Nations Cup leg in Scotland in April, he was forced to sit out the next stage in Milton, Canada. But since his return at the final leg in July in Colombia, he has been in scintillating form. He has since won sprint and keirin gold in Cali and then powered to gold in the keirin, silver in the sprint and bronze in the time trial at the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, England. The Pan Am Champs serves as another stage for the cyclist to test his mettle against top-flight opposition. And that's the look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. No plans to privatize WASA. St. Jude's Home staff seeks protection from residents. Regionally, Antiguan government defends use of tear gas to break up anti-vax protests. And internationally, Taiwan says China military drills part of plan for impending invasion. That's the look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Ultimate Fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the Ultimate Fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
To make that push fire.
Prepare
to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Taryn Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclay Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20 US. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Our business is natural gas, but our purpose is energy. And the future of energy is green. After 46 years of creating exceptional value for our people, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited has a bold new vision to lead TNT into the era of clean energy, an age where solar power, green hydrogen, and biofuels work alongside natural gas to power our nation and our aspirations. We are investing today to build that sustainable tomorrow. With unstoppable energy, we are NGC.
My sweet island Tobago, I love you.
Trinbago Diaspora Outreach Network invites you to Homecoming 2022 from August 20th to the 30th. Come, reconnect, rediscover, and rejuvenate in diverse and engaging activities, including stimulating panel discussions, nationwide island tours, the Diaspora Family and Fun Day, our authentic cultural showcase, and join in the myriad celebrations organized for national independence. Trinbagonians residing abroad, come home for Teton celebrations of the nation's 60th anniversary of independence. Register at www.trinbagodiaspora.org or WhatsApp us 1-868-682-1432 or email homecoming@gmail.com. Seize this opportunity to immerse yourself in Trinidad and Tobago.
Remember where you come from, Tobago.
The Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida presents an Emancipation Celebration on Saturday the 13th of August at 5 p.m. It's happening at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida. Featuring Pharaoh, Asha Dance Troupe, and Preston Plus. Music by DJ Maestro. Your hostess is Tigress. Come join and celebrate in the parade, the Emancipation Parade. To get your tickets for $65, call InSkip at 954-478-0681 or Tigress at 215-266-2812. An Emancipation Celebration.
This is Pharaoh, and I'll be coming to you live and alive in Miami on the 13th of August 2022 to celebrate with the Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida. Yes, it's emancipation time again, and we're going to have a great show, a great time. Get ready to party. Support us 100%. Yes, your boy Pharaoh will be there.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
Now we is day 1. We fretting since day 1. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day 1. Go stop we afraid.
excels on its own. So if what history says is true, my Trinbago, I'm proud of you. And you deserve credit because it is due. Many people just can't believe all the things that you have achieved. And so I can feel happy that I'm a Trini. Your economy still booming, while big nations falling down. Your democracy still looming. Whoa, human rights is still abound, yeah. Oh, my Trinbago, beautiful Trinbago, I pledge my life to you. Oh, sweet Trinbago, fantastic Trinbago, just from you, happy goal and jubilee. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da, biddy-biddy-da-da-dee-da-da-da, yeah. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da, biddy-biddy-da-da-dee-da-da-da, yeah. You have faced many trials, you have faced many battles, but always you have made it true. Hurricane devastation, Black Power revolution, and the 1990 coup. Racialism from time to time sent shivers up people's spine, and problems of crime face us like a curse. But compared to many others, we should count our lucky stars that the consequences could have been much worse. Literacy is quickly rising. Only few can't read or write. The healthcare is still improving. Whoa, the future is looking bright, yeah. Oh, my Trinbago, beautiful Trinbago, I pledge my life to you. Oh, sweet Trinbago, fantastic Trinbago, just from me, happy goal and jubilee. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da, biddy-biddy-da-da-dee-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da, biddy-biddy-da-da-dee-da-da-da. In so many endeavors, you have captured great honors, certainly mesmerized the world. Olympics in Canada, in the 100 meters, your Hazley Crawford brought home gold. And the greatest batsman ever is of course your Brian and Lara, and your Warriors did grace the World Cup stage. Your Giselle, Penny, Anna, Wendy stunned the world with their gorgeous looks, and there's so much more to add to our history books. Your steel pan is so amazing, it can now be found worldwide. Your carnival has such splendor, boy, it fills my heart with pride, yeah. Oh, my Trinbago, beautiful Trinbago, I pledge my life to you. Oh, sweet Trinbago, fantastic Trinbago, just from me, happy golden jubilee. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da, dee-da-da-da, yeah. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da, dee-dee-dee-da-da-dee-da-da-da.
independence of Trinidad and Tobago? Well, anybody know? Who could tell me? Oi, oi. I wanna know. What was it like before we got independence in Trinidad? I asked my Uncle Mike. He tell me he didn't born yet and he don't know. I wanted to know my history. Was too late to go to the library. And since I don't have a big brother, I thought my mother was able. So while she ate, I approached the table. My mother tell me she don't know, ask she mother. And what she say? My granny said she had to sing, God save the queen, in a uniform, well pressed and clean. When her majesty came on the scene, she had to stand out with the Union Jack in the sun, and could smile when everything done. Then stand in line for see, drink and burn. But those were the old days before our nation was born. We've shown up all those old ways and onto a brighter dawn. Now we could dance, we could sing, we could wave beyond thing, and I'm not singing about no rag, but sing we own anthem, wave we own flag. Wave it, wave your flag, wave your Trinity flag. 50 years gone, who could tell me what went on? Youngsters have no clue how we lived as a colony in Trinidad. I did an interview right in my gallery with Grandpa Joe. He said you could go in Chingoshri and get salt butter for a penny and a free slice of cheese to put in your bread. The village had no boundaries, and your stack was the neighbor's food trees. But what Granny said keep ringing in my head. And what she say? My Granny said she had to sing, God save the queen, in a uniform, well pressed and clean. When her majesty came on the scene, she had to stand out with the Union Jack in the sun, and could smile when everything done. Then stand in line for see, drink and burn. But those were the old days before our nation was born. We showed up all those old ways and onto a brighter dawn. Now we could dance, we could sing, we could wave beyond sing, and I'm not singing about no rap, but sing we own anthem, wave we own flag. Wave it, wave it. I want to know what it was like back then. Asking everybody. How were those years when the head of my country was sent by Great Britain to build a room or stairs? Your neighbor will come across and lend a hand. Where your mother planned a day's menu, you had to eat what she put in front of you. Burgers, fries, or fried chicken wasn't your choice. Although this came with some virgin, holidays must get a virgin. Royalty came to your land, you must lend your voice. You really had no choice. My granny said she had to sing, God save the queen, in a uniform, well pressed and clean. When her majesty came on the scene, she had to stand out with the Union Jack in the sun, and could smile when executive rule. Young girls, they must reach and tell us how it was in those days going to school. Broken English wasn't accepted. You can't speak well, you were rejected. And they'll carry you inside to listen. Ready fusion. They said you had an in future if you couldn't master the grammar. That's why Granny always corrects my punctuation. My Granny said she had to sing God Save the Queen in a uniform, well pressed and clean. When Her Majesty came on the scene, she had to sign away the Union Jack in the sun and could smile when everything done. Then stand in line for sieging and bomb. But those were the old days before our nation was born. We turn up all those old ways and run to a brighter dawn. Now we can dance, we can sing, we can wave we own thing. And I'm not singing about no rag, but sing we own anthem, wave we own flag. Come on and wave it, wave it.
I love my country and I love it bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad, where every creed and race dwells in harmony, with so much to do and so much to see. Look, our pitch lake is the eighth wonder of the world. Nile and pool, a scenic and the picturesque treasure to behold. Our natural resources and culture, undoubtedly we are truly special. So come celebrate with me because we are phenomenal. And we all will be singing, oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT. Mas, Jose, Tassa, bring it out. Oh, on your anniversary. Miss World to Miss Universe, achievement of which my country can boast. Dr. William Ansel Ellis Clark, Rudel Capel de Cole and Rienzi play their part. Look, Brian Lara, the world's greatest cricketer. Keishan Walcott hit the Crawford Waters gold in the Olympic arena. Accomplishments and achievements, we are the toast of the universe. So come celebrate with me on August the 31st, and we all will be singing, oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT. Land of the scarlet ibis and the dancing hummingbird in flight. Oh, on your anniversary. We are endemic with art and culture. I want you to know that we are the maker. Calypso, limbo, steel pan and chutney, all part of our cultural legacy. Our carnival, the world's greatest festival. Crab and boat racing, Tobago man, that is bacchanal. A tasty crab and dumpling, a coconut water by the savannah. Well, that's all part of a vibrant Trini culture, and we all will be singing, oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT. Nightfall, Sparrow, love and happiness.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
On your anniversary.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20 US. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
August is Best Village Excellence, and you're invited to all shows free of charge. Yes, come join us for the Dramatic Literature Finals, the excellence of East Indian dance, music, and tassa. Your ears will sing at the Folk Music Finals and see the authentic moves of the folk dance and dramology. Witness the glory of the crowning of the 2022 Miss La Reine Rive Queen. Visit mscd.gov.tt for more information. Courtesy of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Juna Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Juna Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shootaway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food song and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day one, it's back, New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day one. We jamming.
Now we is day one. We fretting since day one. Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jam as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out to
Yeah. Ooh. Belly. If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one. Yeah. Ooh.
Must say good afternoon to one and all locked on to 90.1 FM.
If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love.
I think today is Tuesday. I'm not too sure, but I think it's Tuesday.
Yeah. Ooh. Belly. If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me.
Rain all day, is it? Oh boy.
We are one.
I'm tired of getting wet in the rain. I'm tired of getting wet in the rain right now.
Belly. If you cut me, you go see blood.
Well, I'm tired of getting wet from the rain.
You go feel the love.
Yeah, I think I'm getting wet from the rain. Or in the rain.
Yeah.
I'm getting wet in the rain from the rain.
Belly.
And it's happening on a daily basis. Boy.
And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love.
And you know that could only lead to one thing, alright?
Yeah. Ooh. Belly. If you cut me, you go see blood.
Keep it locked to 90.1 FM on this Tuesday afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon sizzle. Hope your day is going the way you want it to go. Hope there are no heartbreakers to spoil your day, alright? Hope things are going the way you want it to go today. All those locked on internationally, regionally. Yeah, man, all my local listeners also. Special good afternoon to you.
And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love.
I'm with you until 3 o'clock, alright? So if you have a little patience, you can put up with me until 3 o'clock. If you have a little patience. Alright? Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm getting on there. So far, no one to cut me to see blood.
Okay, good. It's so good to be home. I mean, I enjoyed it in Virginia, Washington, Maryland, my little store, but it's so good to be home. But I got very good news while I was in Washington.
Good news? What's that?
Well, I found out that I had a secret admirer from Hard Bargain named Alma. Well, she ain't secret anymore because I already let the secret out of the bag this morning. Yeah.
A secret admirer?
I have an admirer from Hard Bargain, Alma, yes.
You have a secret admirer?
Yes. It's a secret anymore. I already called and let it out of the bag this morning.
You had Right, okay, you had a secret admirer. Okay. Alright. Okay, you had a secret admirer. Okay.
No, I have. Had his past tense. I have, currently. Why? Because I'm married, I can't have a secret. I can't have a secret admirer because I'm married.
I'm not sure.
Because you know what, I always used to say, you know what, not because I have a job, doesn't mean I can't look at the employment section. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a job, but I always want to see happening in the employment market. That would make sense.
Right.
I ain't going to look for another job, but it's good to see what your value is, that's all.
Right.
Yeah, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
So, what? She's on holiday or she living out there?
That is none of your business.
I want
She's
to
hard
know.
bargain. She lives in hard bargain. Her name is Alma. What else you want to know?
Oh, hard bargain? Hard bargain
Yes.
in Trinidad or
Thank you. You drive a hard bargain, boy. No, you really drive a hard bargain. No wonder why that's where you live.
Good afternoon to the folks out there in hard bargain. Especially Alma. Especially Alma.
Yes. All right, guys.
Brother.
Have a blessed one.
All right, thank you. Yeah, boy. I mean, that's a hard bargain, Will. To be a secret admirer to, oh gosh. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Tell Mr. Dancer Boy I said to behave your bad self, okay? Behave your bad self. This is our friend from upstate New York. And talk to his cousin Leroy down in New York City, Simpson. Tell him I said behave your bad self.
All right, good.
You know who it is. You know who it is.
Yes.
I've known him for years. Tell him I say behave your bad self.
Are you a secret admirer from hard bargain too?
No, sir. No. I ain't no secret at all. At my age, I ain't no secret at all. I just old.
But you could be a secret admirer from hard bargain too.
No, sir. Just tell Mr. Dancer Boy I say from upstate to behave your bad self.
Okay. All right. No problem.
All right then. Cool.
Thank you. Yes. That's about you hear that, eh? You heard that, eh? Good. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to my dearest brother. How are you, Mr. Fireman?
Well, I am great. I'm not your secret admirer, okay?
Okay, sir. I just called to tell you, and let us don't get no misconceptions. I just called to tell you, as the song says, if you squeeze me, you know what you will get from me. Okay?
What?
You will get love.
Okay.
All right?
Well, I'm not squeezing you.
Oh my! You hear what Black saying, Admiral?
Yeah, well, that
I tell you, don't get no misconception.
Well, but that blocked. But I wouldn't squeeze you.
You don't want to squeeze me. You wouldn't squeeze me. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
I don't want no love. I don't want to squeeze you to find love.
Okay, Admiral. Well, we're gonna remain friends from a distance. That's all I can say.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a plan. I'd rather squeeze you.
Yeah.
Do I have?
Anyhow,
wait. So I'll just squeeze it to find love.
Admiral, when I see you, you're gonna laugh because I'm gonna squeeze it so hard. You're gonna remember what I tell you. As I see, I'm gonna squeeze you, and I'm gonna remind you of this discussion.
I want to squeeze.
And you're gonna only get love.
When you squeeze, so I might fart. Anyhow.
Have a nice day, my brother. Have a nice day. Blessing.
If I squeeze gas out of me, boy.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, man.
You need help.
Well,
you
sometimes.
need help, man, but be blessed. Blessed.
Yes, man. I hope you're coming out to kiss me, you know. I hope you're coming out to kiss me, you know. Right.
Yes, sir. Yes,
good.
Sir. We'll be there. Thank you. Later.
Good. All right.
And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one. Yeah. Ooh. On your belly. If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the white? I don't know.
afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Admiral.
Sir.
I'm here. That's all I can do.
No, that's a boy found a secret admirer from hard bargaining.
Yeah, I hear you say so.
Yeah.
But I still say he real brave to be saying that you want to say, you know.
Boy, and I mean, hard bargain is really a hard bargain.
Yes, hard bargain.
Yeah, it's really a hard bargain. Yeah.
But that's not very easy.
You understand? No, well, his wife not listening.
Oh, she listening?
She not listening.
Well, you know, I like Bacchanal. When I figure she listening, I will tell she.
Right, yeah, you could do that. But right now, she not listening, so that's why you gotta call and make it known.
Why, what, you know, he brave to say that on radio? You have a secret admirer?
He make her take up the radio in the house. He's smart.
Where you going, my brother?
Everything good, man. Everything good. I just getting tired again watching rain.
Boy, we have down here right now.
Oh gosh. Well, I was in Port of Spain this morning, so and it was rain going and coming.
But you was down here and you call me, why?
Nah. Because I feel if I call you, if I call you, you may not have answered.
Why when I was happy David, of course answering.
Oh, well, I thought you wasn't going to answer.
Now you're my friend, I must answer you. You're my friend.
Oh, well, I know now.
You don't call me regular, you don't call me, but tonight I just can't tell.
When I get your number, I'll call you.
David, you have my number?
Boy, I just can't remember them thing, boy.
When they call me, they bring me to the transport people in South.
That's a long time,
I can't remember. And they call me after that again too.
Right, but I can't remember it again. I can't remember the number since. I can't remember.
I had your number, but I got your phone, so I don't have it again. But.
Oh.
But we'll fix that. We go fix that.
Yeah. All right.
All right, my brother.
All right, man. Bless up.
Yes, sir, yeah.
Yes. Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, my lady.
How are you?
Everything is sweet for the hour, man. Sweet for the hour.
All right. Well, guess what? I'm all air. I'm listening.
I'm trying to figure out this voice.
Yeah, well, you stay right there and try to figure it out. Figure it out, okay, David?
I'm trying to figure out this voice.
But I'm listening carefully, okay? All air.
Oh, okay. All right.
Have a blessed afternoon.
Okay, Shani. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
All right. Oh gosh. Well, I thought so. I thought the radio was off. Good afternoon, dancer boy. She was listening, so you're in trouble now, right? She's in trouble. She was listening, so you're in trouble now. We will know how much blood you have by the end of the day.
If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun, one nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who fight?
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Minister of Public Utilities Marvin Gonzalez has accused Oropouche East Member of Parliament Dr. Rudal Munilal of spreading devious and unfounded allegations about the government's restructuring of WASA. Meanwhile, staff at the St. Jude's Home for Girls are pleading for protection after a caregiver was assaulted during a failed attempt by two residents to escape the Belmont compound over the weekend. A Guapo gardener reported to the police a loss of over $10,000 owing to predial larceny. And police are still trying to identify the pedal cyclist who was killed during a road accident at the San Fernando bypass on Sunday night. In regional news, the Antigua and Barbuda government is defending the decision by police a year ago to use tear gas to disperse demonstrators protesting the mandatory vaccination program, even as the main opposition, United Progressive Party, reaffirmed its condemnation in the strongest terms the government's shameful act of attacking peaceful protesters with tear gas and rubber bullets. In international news, Taiwan's foreign minister warned that China is using its aggressive military drills around the island as part of a broader plan for what it fears is an impending invasion. And in sport news, cyclist Nicholas Paul is not stopping. After capturing a full set of medals at the Commonwealth Games last weekend and double gold at the UCI Nations Cup in July, the speedster returns to the track on Wednesday for the Elite Pan American Track Cycling Championships in Lima, Peru. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Thursday, August 11th is World Steel Pan Day. WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio will once again lead the way with an entire day of steel band music. Yes, all day. It's pan, night and day. On Thursday, August 11th from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. All genres, all day, all pan. From large bands to solo panists, from gospel to soca, we celebrate our national instruments all day long. On all platforms, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio and TuneIn Radio, WACKRadio901FM.com and WACK 90.1 FM. You can't miss this for the love of my country.
Irreverent.
Me!
Invincible.
They can't beat me.
Undisputed.
They serious comedy. We spicy. It's me, Pricey. Sunday the 21st of August. I coming south. La San Fernando proper. Naparima Bowl. Naparima Bowl. Qatar Entertainment presents Undisputed. This is the first Qatar for the year. Sometime you know you have to get the Bacchanal first. They my first show in 3 years. Get in.
Undisputed.
Showtime 7:30 p.m. Tickets available at Naparima Bowl box office. Nigel Arcan bookseller. Location C3 Mall, High Street, San Fernando and Queen Street, Port of Spain. For more info, call 477-4239. You know the drill? For Pricey. Don't miss it. We're boxing with our guys.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country. Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Safe and secure. Safe and secure. From all alarms. From all.
The Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida presents an Emancipation Celebration on Saturday the 13th of August at 5 p.m. It's happening at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida. Featuring Pharaoh, Asha Dance Troupe, and Preston Plus. Music by DJ Maestro. Your hostess is Tigress. Come join and celebrate in the parade, the Emancipation Parade. To get your tickets for $65, call InSkip at 954-478-0681 or Tigress at 215-266-2812. An Emancipation Celebration.
This is Pharaoh, and I'll be coming to you live and alive in Miami on the 13th of August 2022 to celebrate with the Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida. Yes, it's emancipation time again, and we're going to have a great show, a great time. Get ready to party. Support us 100%.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT. Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
People, it's just about 8 minutes after 1. Well, it's time to speak out, people. I need your help today, you know. Today, I need your help today. All right? Hello, who's on my line? Good afternoon to you.
Hey, David.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I see it.
This morning I had and I was a heated discussion, but a discussion this morning with one of my customers, because he said already because she correlated since PNM and power she can't get water. And I tried to tell her, let me tell you something. I say PNM, ONL, UNC, all government that coming forward is with the same problem. You understand?
Yeah.
I say you saying since the PNM coming forward, you can't get water. I said that didn't make sense. I said because sure when UNC was in power, he was complaining. Yes, but it wasn't so bad. I said once since you are wrong, all the governments that came into power, it's the same problem. I said so when you question and carry on and body, but since the PNM in power, you ain't water, and the PNM this and the PNM that. I said that didn't make no sense.
But what area they were from?
She in Falpiti Valley side.
Oh.
You understand? So because, and hear the joke about it. She because she get water for 3 days. It has people still living where they live, they get water. They have to told water. You will get water for 3 days and you question and carry on and you get them that and you get them that and I tell she say another PNM. I say not for no party. I say but they just something ridiculous and you're questioning the car, it doesn't make sense. You understand?
Yeah.
People are, they have to stop blaming government for everything. And not only this government, stop blaming all governments for the things that go on. This is life. You win some, you lose some. Ask your bunks too. If the government they give me money to fix my house, I win a bunks for too. When chopping and they book them out. Why you can't work on and fix your own house?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Come down, man. How you doing?
Yeah, man, thank you. Water. Speak out.
Yes, Speak Out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. It's so good to be back to hear Speak Out and be on Speak Out.
Yes.
Now, well, I didn't want to make a statement. I don't know. Maybe you could answer the question. Well, not really a question. I don't know if you saw the incident where a young man in St. Joseph was kidnapped, but they determined that he was the wrong individual. You saw that? Right. Personally, and he went to the police. Personally, I think he should not have gone to the police. I think he exposed himself now to more danger. I don't know, that's just my take. I don't think he should have gone to the police. He should just say, well, look, you know what? Put the tail between his legs, say, hey, I had a bad experience, and call that George. I don't know, but you know.
I think he did the right thing.
You think he did the right thing?
Yeah, I would think
well,
so.
I hope there are no reprisals for this.
Yeah, well, I hope so too, but at least, you know,
Right.
if he was the wrong person, at least he made it known to the law enforcement what happened, you know?
Right, yeah. But they might come back for him. I think I'm very leery about that, but, you know, hey, I hope not.
Well, I mean,
I'm wrong.
probably didn't know who did it, you know, so if he gave them information on who did it and that sort of thing was different. But if he didn't know who did it, you know, I don't think they'll come back for him, man.
I hope not.
I hope they don't come back for him, you know. But I even think he did the right thing.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
I hope you do the right thing on the 3rd of September.
I will do the right thing.
Okay, then.
I will do the right thing. I'll make you all party like you never party before.
I'll be all ears.
I'll make you all party like you never party before.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay, guys.
Prepare to party on the 3rd of September.
Okay, then. Great.
Good.
All right. Okay, you have a blessed one.
All right, man. Thank you. Ouch. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, David, I am also not a PNM like your first caller. And the water situation, I want to say something about that.
Yeah.
We did a self-help project here coming up to the end of the narrow. During the coup, we were in the middle of it, so you know when it happened, when we did it.
1990.
And the only time we ever got a 24/7 supply was coming down to the end of Mr. Pandey's term. Now, after the coup and that election there, the PNM won, and then Pandey got in with the help of Robbins. And after that, he won on the UNC alone. And during the end of that period where he was there for 1 year on his own, where then they had Ramesh and Ralph and Trevor Sudama bringing down his government by leaving. And during the end of that period there, we got a 24/7. I monitored it carefully because I was involved in the self-help project and so on. People would relate to me all the time. And it was my observation. So then Mr. Manning came in again. And within 6 weeks, we lost that 24/7 and we have never regained it. But we have been on all kinds of schedules. Well, this schedule is the worst. They tell us we are scheduled to get water every 9 days. Now, normally, tell you every week.
Every 9 days?
Or twice a week, right? But now, there's a lot of people scheduled to get every 9 days. You know, they have the list on the internet. I don't know which website and so on, but they have it every 9 days. And sometimes they don't bring it. You know, so I don't know what the lady is complaining about water every 3 days. That would be we would be very happy with water every week because we have set up our tanks and so on. And some people don't have the space for additional tanks. Some people don't have the money. I am fortunate. I have the capacity to store 7,800 gallons of water. And I usually run down about 3/4 of that before they come up again with water. Because it doesn't come every 9 days. It comes when it comes. They just tell us that's our schedule.
And when it comes, how long it stays?
Well, it could come 10, 12, it could come 18, 21 days. Whatever happens, happens. You know? We actually have no schedule, but that's our official schedule. Right? So you could say that's WASA's official plan for us, but we don't get it like that. And sometimes you would get water twice in 1 week, eh? And sometimes you would get water twice in 1 month. So it's just crazy out here. We pay our bills. We did a self-help project. Our taxes also subsidize water. But this is the worst schedule and the worst supply we have ever gotten. It's a 9-day schedule, and they don't even keep to it. I just thought I'd throw in that for your first caller. Thank you so much. And I'm also not a PNM supporter. Thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi to you.
This water problem, no, as far as I'm concerned, this water problem is one that has been existing from time immemorial.
All right.
We could shortly capture it in a tune somewhere in the 70s. We talk about water, and when we do get the water, they say clean, but it's smelling stink. And I say money is no problem. When that was a popular phrase then. You go back in the archives, you'll find that Calypso.
Yeah.
Right? Can hear with from Health Minister Kamal and all of that, and the hospitals. And so he was, protecting in Calypso and that one.
Right.
This problem of water has been with us for far too long.
Yeah.
I could only surmise some reasons for it. The flow of money made it so that nobody was paying attention to how the money was being spent. Because a lot of money went into water and continues, as we're seeing right now, and no improvement in the water supply. For myself, I remember experiencing some real traumatic days. Piles of baby clothes. My children are grown now. Piles of baby clothes. Toting water in barrel in my car trunk. Yeah? Friend bringing water to me. Telling me that I'm on a schedule to even expect water 3 days to the week. Or every 3 days, as the case may be, whatever. It's unacceptable. The commodity that water is, and the reasons for it, and the uses of it, we should be at a place where we could have water. We should be able to have water in our taps every time we turn it over.
Yes.
Nobody should be on a schedule for 9 days, 10 days, 12 days. I don't care. We should have gone past that. But we are where we are. What is happening now, we have a minister, because government come, government go, if you mean. Racket play in the process, all kind of desalination plants, big money spending, all kinds of things. And no improvement, no real improvement anyway. We have a minister in place now who is intent on fixing the thing. And I don't know if he'll be able to fix it in totality during his term in office. However, he's making a move. And the things that he has been putting in place so far, we know it has painful consequences in some instances. Either they get bad names, the PNM, and the threatened with fallout, who would not vote for them again and all of that. But you know what? The fixing has to start somewhere. And we know there's a myriad of issues attached to it. Leaking pipes, old pipes, reservoirs not working up to capacity, all kinds of things. And it's making an effort to fix it. Not to mention the top-heavy employees, the top-heavy arrangement, endless managers, nobody managing. So, the built-in corruption in there and all of that is what happens where we are. And somebody got to fix it, and he's making an effort to fix it. It's going to take some time, and I'm seeing him moving ahead, and all threatening or whatever, but we don't want the pain that comes with it. It has to be a process that has to kick into function. In order to get it to function, certain things have to be done. And one of the major things is to remove that layer, those layers of corruption that have us where we are. That we cannot open our taps and get water. And I have heard it said on several occasions that we are paying the cheapest for water in the Caribbean and comparing it to other places, and that is true.
Yeah.
It is true. But you know what? If removing some of that subsidy to make sure that I can have what I am paying for, because you can't hold over my head that because I'm paying cheaper for it, that I must settle for less than the best. Charge me whatever I have to be charged, but give me what I am supposed to get.
Right.
Give me what I'm supposed to get. So there's work to be done, and I see a move being made to get it done properly, and that's where we are right now. All as when before, no amount of complaining going to help it now. We need to fix it. We need to fix it. And fixing it means bringing it to the point where people can have a reliable source of water.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm good, sir.
Hey, I saw a video, I guess it's a couple of days now. Maybe you got a chance to check it out. It was a video about the emancipation celebration, where a guy kind of editorialized that there was absence of our East Indian brothers and sisters as part of the celebration and present. My take is this. I think politically we are so far behind and backwards, and it speaks volumes to the intent and philosophy of the opposition, because I think it's a missed opportunity for them to if they think that they're the government and waiting to present that. I mean, that's a layup. That's an easy one. To if they feel that they don't want to be part of it, maybe the top leadership, maybe they can send one of the people who's part of the organization who are African or African descendant. I'm not sure that opportunity was grasped. I think if I'm wrong, maybe somebody can call and say, "Nah, they were present," and let me know, because I didn't see that. I didn't see their presence, and I think it was a missed opportunity politically. But maybe it is sending the message that they want to send. That maybe they want to keep like Orpooch and a portion of South and create a new country within the country. I mean, if not, I don't see how could they make themselves absent from that celebration. And I know the former Prime Minister before, when she was in power, she dressed up in some Shelter Baptist stuff before, and I know there was like back and forth with that. But I think this is not about a religion. This is about the people who were probably second here. Who on the backs of this country's development stand, right? So I think it's such a poor political decision for them not to make themselves present and participate in that ceremony and whatever ceremony that thing. Because on the other hand, when there's any one of the Indian or East Indian cultural thing, African people are always present. Because it's Trinidad and Tobago, I suppose. That's how they're looking at it. Or maybe, I guess, we just are welcoming and warm to everybody, and everybody else is like cold. I'm not sure what it is, but in addition to that, I think the media is also missed the opportunity, not only to highlight that, but maybe to get those folks on camera and on the microphone prior and ask them what's their thought process and what's their mindset in being part of this as a political figure. I think the media plays so much politics in this country, and the third estate is absent, bro. They're totally they're ridiculous. They're just order takers in this country. The media is absolutely just order takers. They have no independence and no direction to independence. But I mean, I think I think the opposition in this country, especially with the influence of the African people who are part of that organization, you know, they ought to be ashamed of themselves if they want to govern Trinidad and Tobago. Right. Have a good day.
Thank you. 6524901. That's our number. Speak out here. Oh boy, that's very interesting. Speak out.
Hello, good day, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir, to you.
I'm calling to highlight a certain issues at the Point Fortin Magistrate Court, whereas they had told me I have to pay court fee. I'm paying court. I'm child support at the court, right? And they told me I have to go and do it online at a certain grocery point.
Okay.
Okay. And I did it once, whereas I deposited $600 and it went through. And another time, I deposited $600 and it didn't went through. So when I went and told them about it, they told me that I cannot do nothing for that. Okay, and they gave me a receipt. It has so much carbon on the receipt that it does defeat very quickly. It does defeat. So they told me I cannot get back my $600, and it's $600. I make some concrete and work for to pay child support. So I don't know if you can help me with that I can get a refund on my money, please.
You cannot get it back, you say?
Yeah, they told me that.
Who? Where? They told that in the station?
No, at the grocery. I don't want to call no name now. If it is right for me to call name, I will.
Well, you don't have to call name. So the grocery that told you, you cannot get it back.
No, I cannot get back my $600.
So you don't know if the money came out. Let's say you put any money in cash. You put the money in cash.
I put it in cash. Well, I question the teller. You can say the teller. You can call the teller, right? The girl in the desk, right? I say, well, you're not taking any credentials, whereas proof, whereas it show I deposited $600, and he just watched me, and nothing really never come out. But I need that $600 because right now I have a warrant outside and magistrate give me a certain time to pay some money, and I need that my $600.
So whenever the money is deposited, whenever you go to the machine and you do it, do you get a receipt or anything like that?
Well, with the she gave us a receipt, but the receipt now it has so much carbon in it. By the time you walk up the grocery, in 2 hours time it defaces. So much carbon that the receipt defaces.
Yeah, that is serious. And
I don't know if they can do something.
So you don't know if the money never reach.
No, well I didn't put it through. Where it's supposed to go, because I know where it's supposed to go. Right? When I went to put it in, where to go where it's supposed to go, that the girl will get the money, whereas no police wouldn't come by me and with any warrant. It didn't go through because I didn't put it through. But when I went to put it through, they told me,
Yeah, that's very strange.
That's just for people in the country, man.
And that is the only place you can go to have the money sent?
Yeah. Court pay. I'm not calling no negotiation, but it's a court paying point. They know themselves.
Yeah.
But my name, I can call my name for you. So I have to call my name on here, that they will know.
Well, you're free to, if you want to.
Yeah, well, my name is Quinmore. Yeah, I spoke to Foxy this morning. I love all the radio stations. All the best, yeah. I spoke to Foxy this morning, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's just the case, man, right?
Yeah, it's a serious one. Yeah, I hope somewhere things could be resolved soon.
Okay, man.
Right?
I'll be thankful. Okay, I'll be thankful. Right? All the best, right?
Okay, man. Thanks a lot.
Keep on doing what you're doing, man. Doing a very good job.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, man.
Yeah. If you don't get it resolved, you could always give us a call back. All right? Speak out.
Hi, David.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Hi there.
Coming back to Warsaw.
Yes.
Right? We in the Digo Mountain area, in 2011, right? There was one Mr. Hooker. He was murdered, right?
Yeah.
But at his time, we was getting water 3 nights a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, right? For the past 4 years now, right? 4 to 5 years now, we get in water one night a week, right? It might come like 7 until 5 in the night. So my point is, where the water does be in the day? Why we can't get a little water in the day, right? As the ladies was saying, we have been going on with this far too long. Fix it, let us pay more and give us what is due. So you find we will get water 4 nights for the month. You understand?
That'll be right.
So if you don't have tanks, you know how nice I will feel, water in the line in the day, you could wash straight from the line to your machine. You know what I mean? But something, I don't know, this minister here, he really detailing everything, what and what, like he's working, you know? So, but something has to be done. I don't know, we still live in this primitive way. You understand?
Yes.
So I don't know. It needs fixing real bad.
Really. WASA is one utility that really needs a lot of attention.
Okay, thank you, David.
Thank you very much. It needs a lot of attention, you know. Speak out. I think let's now. Speak out.
Hello. Hey, is it?
Yes.
You know, to go back on this one side, how I can be open my business? I selling a commodity. And I just selling it and I start estimating a man. I have one man using a water intensive business, making thousands of dollars, maybe millions of dollars. And I have a next man now not using a water intensive business. He came home and I charging him the same amount of money in water intensive business. How that business run like that? And then furthermore now, I had the business running in a way where that every time I produce a certain amount now, it's about I think it's about a third or maybe at 30% of the actual production value. Right? And I have now data showing me that the people in my country use above average and are trying to make it business balance and the business running inefficient. What I mean, where we really going? I mean, yeah, if that catch a little $50 to everybody account a quarter or something $100 and install a meter and let them pay for the meter like that installment and they're paying for the bill. That better so you'll be able to monitor where your water, you know, I mean, it's WASA operating very primitive. I can't, there's no way in the world you run out of measurement. Just imagine in the morning, TRTX say this now, me charging on all them, no, we have no bill coming out, we just have a fixed bill and we'll pay by the amount. Because you see, when they pay by the amount, people have a tendency to restrict and behave in a different way. You know, human nature have a way, once you're not being restricted or controlled, you do have a pattern, you do have a saving, you know, you do have a way you want to save or not use unrestrictedly, you know. You use with a restriction. So I think Marvin Gonzalez trying his best. I mean, you know, I heard the little discourse there with Monila, but I think Marvin Gonzalez, he over respond to Monila. He end up getting in the pump it. You know, the pump it era. Like he kinda let a little bit of guy give it medicine to take him. It's what to respond to that fella. You see, you know what you're about, and you all were in the best position financially, or the country was in the best position to really restructure us at that time. And it didn't do it. Nobody say the end don't justify the means. The end of the day, he maybe, remember counting water lines from then to now. Nobody can tell me from 2010 to now, they won't do no plumbing work now. So I hear people talking about, oh, when you went to power, nobody said nobody. Look at you must have deterioration at that time now. A lot of lines that were standing up then would have given away by now. So, you know, it's like, you know, you have to analyze the thing properly. But I think he's trying his best, and when he gets through, I think we should have a better supply. But the meantime has to come into play. I mean, no matter how they do it in order to really control the thing. Love to listen, right?
Thank you. 6524901. See, I mean, he had to respond to Dr. Monilal because one, Dr. Monilal is saying that they signed a secret deal with a Canadian firm. He had to respond to that to let Dr. Monilal know it's nonsense he's talking. Dr. Monilal also said that they are training, they have managers, the training managers at Napa. He had to respond to let Dr. Monilal know it's not manager. There are OJTs there. It's OJTs. It have nothing to do with managers. So I want to think a lot of times UNC, they're just saying things just to get information. That's what it comes down to. Speak out.
Yes, good afternoon to you again.
Yes, sir.
And thanks for the song, the ocean that you played for me.
Yes, man.
I enjoy it.
Good.
I think, and I want to put my 2 cents. But I want to ask you a question. When you have an old car, right? And you want to upgrade it to something a little fast, and you have to trim the little parts that to put in other parts to make it more viable.
Yeah.
Right. It was have plenty managers, which some of them are not non-functional, and you have to trim to cut back staff to get production going. And you have to cut back on certain staff, certain people, in order to get a few people working. It caused great pain. I mean, yes, you might have to cut back on you, but it's a pain. You would have this package. Sometimes when you retire, all right, look at the church workers. They went to home. But if they retire, they will not get that kind of money. Some of them work for them years to come to home. I know a guy work, he gets maybe 600,000. He said, he tell me? He said, Dave, I will not be so sure to get that much I retire. You hear me?
Oh, yeah.
So I said, I mean, yes, you may lose your job, you may lose, but put the money to good use. Put it in a fixed deposit. And whatever you don't fix already, try your best not to spend excessively then, So sometimes, yes, we tend to hold on to things that we said we as a poor man, and sometimes they say we have to go. But sometimes when you do catch yourself, they give you a package. Sometimes you wait, sometimes when you do check up, the money that you get is more than where you were going to retire for. You get where I'm from?
Yes.
So what's right now on its whole is so heavy that the minister is trying his best. And you know what I want to understand? You have universities here, right? You have a University of the West Indies, right? But highly professors, but people who say they're professors. And the university is supposed to work with the government, potentially saying like, I know what's having a problem with these infrastructure. And you have people in university like professors could give advice to how to structure the institutions.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Because they do that outside in the outside world in America and Sweden and these countries. Universities, professors work, to help build the country. So what I'm trying to find out is that we have a big university here, but everybody just goes to university to gain a PhD on their own, not to build the country. You catch?
Okay.
So I really wonder, what is that having a university for? And we can get help from the university to follow our education more. To follow the government then, but hey, this is how we should go, and to guide them along the way now, But it seems like it's the opposite happening. I think, I don't know, I just ask that question, but it's just so long as you take a study, and I would say, what a university is for? It's for higher learning and to gain education, but it's also to help too, What you are doing now, you come like a university. I speaking to you, you gain information from me, and then you speak it back to me, and I gain information from you. You can say, come here, so it goes both ways. You can say, where I'm from?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, you have a good day, and may God wish you best and keep you, and take you home safe.
Thank you.
Continue the good work. All right.
Yes.
Nice. Thanks.
I really wonder if we'll ever get this, when we'll get this problem down to a level whereby we could be comfortable. I'm dealing with WASA. Because at the end of the day, WASA have so many middle managers, and there is no improvement in the water supply. What is the purpose of having all this set of managers? Why does WASA need all these managers? You have all these managers, and the water supply is as terrible as if you have none. What is the purpose of having all these managers? But then if you have to get rid of them, Get rid of them. Speak out.
Please hang up and try.
Yeah. Speak out.
Speak out, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
I noticed a significant change in Speak Out. Everybody calls saying you're doing such a good job and continue. You're paying these people hours.
Yes, I'm paying them. I'm paying them with I can't remember, but I'm paying them with
But you're paying them, okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
paying
right,
them.
well, pay me too. You're doing a good job.
Okay, I'll pay you too.
Pay me too. Right, have a blessed one.
Thank you. Good afternoon to you, caller. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon, David.
Hey.
Calling about WACK.
Yes.
Okay? I live in Bonaventure, Main Road.
Yes.
That is in Gasquillo, okay? But I live on the main road, but I do know that some of the streets do get problems for water.
Yeah.
But I've been living here for so many years. And right now, we get water like from a Tuesday night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evening, maybe sometimes Saturday morning, okay? So we do get a good supply of water up there. One of the things that has prevented me from calling, months ago, maybe a year ago, because people have been suffering for water, and this has been a perennial problem. And I was so embarrassed to call to let people know that we are getting a good supply.
Yeah.
We've been getting 4 days a week. That is fantastic. And it's been going on for years. Other areas I know are experiencing so many problems. But I would like to highlight that in our area, in Bonaventure Main Road, okay, that is from Gasquillo coming up, going up to Whiteland, we do get a supply. On the hill, something you don't get water, eh?
Oh.
You understand?
Yeah, you're on the flat.
Any street going up a hill, yes, we're on the flat, but we do get a supply of water. Well, it hasn't come yet. But Tuesday evening, Tuesday night, maybe when I'm taking a shower later, water might come. We get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, until Saturday morning. I think that is fantastic.
Well, yeah, that is fantastic. Yes.
Yes, I'd just like to pick up WhatsApp for that,
Yes. Oh.
But that doesn't take away from, the shoddy work and behavior for the rest of the country. We shouldn't be so... I consider myself, I must be living in Westmoreland or someplace like that.
Why, Gil? Because again, water so regular?
Yes. Okay, David, that's my contribution.
Thank
Morning,
you.
dear.
Thank you very much,
Bye-bye.
Monique. Yes.
Thank you, dear.
6524901, you see? At least one person could compliment WASA because they're getting water at least 6 days for the week. Right? At least. You understand? And there are communities that could only get once for the week, twice for the week, and that sort of thing. You understand? And a lot of work have to be done at WASA because it's been going on for too long and people have been complaining for too long. And it really called for drastic action. Well, this Minister of Public Utility decided to do what he was put there to do, and he have to do it. Because, as I said, if WASA could have over 400 managers and there is no improvement in water supply, then what's the sense having all these managers? What are these managers are there for? Just for position? Just to say I'm the manager of tools, I'm the manager of vehicles, I'm the manager of office, I'm the manager of stationery, I'm the manager of every little stupidness. I'm the manager. Do you need all these managers? And there is no improvement in the water supply. Right? Okay. Well then, do what you have to do. And let's see if it will bring any improvement in the water supply. You understand? Because, I mean, where I live, it's problems for water too, It's problems for water. And sometimes you wonder who to talk to. When you talk to a MP, like my MP, he's always looking into it. Or if you're not looking into it, talk to the councillor. always talk to the councillor. Right? You vote for the councillor for one reason. You vote for the MP for another reason. And if nothing, well, local government election is later on this year. If there is no improvement, I don't have time with this voting nonsense again. Right? Because even where I live there, a tank farm was built 4 years ago to catch water, to help the people in the building there. Instead of it catch water, it only catching cobweb, it empty for the last 4 years. Not a drip of water in it yet. The MP, he looking into it. As usual. And nothing is being done. And this is where you invest. This is where you invest, you know. You vote for these people to help you, to help improve your life in your community. But what has been done? Nothing, right? And then they want your vote still. Well, not me. I done with this sort of voting thing until I see improvement within my community. You see, you see that water supply from that tank. If that is not rectified, don't come on me with no voting stupidness, right? Don't come on me with no voting stupidness, because you cannot build a tank for all these years, and that tank remain empty. Nothing is being done to get water to that tank. And what they say now, they have to talk HCC had to get a pump. So when they were building this tank, they didn't know that they had to get a pump. They didn't know that they have to get a pump. And after all these years, they still can't get the pump yet. The tank remained there empty, not a drip of water in it all these years. And nothing is being done, right? Nothing is being done. The councillor knows about it. The MP knows about it. Nothing is being done. Because you talk about it, talk to the councillor. When they talk to the councillor, it has to go right back to the MP. And the MP is looking into it. And so it's going on and on and on. And nothing is being done. All right, well, let's carry on. You will need vote at the end of the day. Not my vote. I done with that stupidness. Can't be coming around me for vote and then you can't get things done. Because you cannot even get water. You cannot even get water. You don't know when you will get water. You don't know when you'll get water. You cannot even get water. Even if you're on a water schedule, even if you're on a water schedule and you have a tank, the tank will pick up the slack when there is no water. But the tank is empty and there is no water. For days you can't get water. A feather bathing bucket. Speak out.
Hey, David.
Yes, sir.
That's how it is work. You see, last the election before, you get the tank base, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next election, you get the tank.
Right.
And the next election, when they win again, you'll get the pump. That's how it is work.
Well, me waiting so long for it to work. I ain't waiting no next election for that. I ain't waiting so long.
There hardly something to hang over your head when they're ready for you to vote again.
Yeah, well, I ain't taking that. I too experienced for that.
Let me tell you something. There was a minister, he died now.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the day I driving through Diamondville in Digo Martin, they dropping passengers and things. So he and I walk about. So I stopped to drop a passenger. He walked to my car and put out his hand to shake my hand.
Yeah.
So I sit down and I watching him. And I saw me put out my hand. Me and he's not friend.
Oh.
And I stand side and put out my hand. He sat up there when he realized I shake him in here and he walk off. So the passenger asked me about drive. The man wanted to shake your hand, my shake your hand. I said, man, me and he's not a friend, you know. And I said, in military, he win election, he will not even look at me. So why must I play this FIFA because he's a minister and I'm glad to shake? No, I don't glad to shake your hand.
Well, you see, thing about it, caller. You have to understand that you were in the valley, so you have to shake the hand.
No, I have to say black handed. I don't want to shake your hand. It's righty. Yeah, and I will take them on because they're still a nice size when you vote for them and when you don't vote. They almost spitting on you when they see you. Not me. I don't bother with them. I don't really vote again either, so don't really lose interest.
Yeah. Not me.
I gotta.
Hitman, thank you. Not me. Once the MP and the councillor don't get that water situation rectified, not me. And if I had a campaign against them, I'll do it. Speak out.
Good afternoon. Make sure you take all the showers when you go to kissy her. Alright?
Yeah, I'll have to do it because I see I get in trouble to do it here. So
take all your showers, your nice full power showers when you go to kissy her, okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
I hope your friend is listening because I know she coming to kissy to give you showers, but
Well, it'll be clean because enough water to take shower.
Yeah, right. Take plenty. Bathe at least 6 times for the day, especially the day before you come back.
Boy, I'll be white. All right, no problem. All right. Oh, things will be in my favor, boy. Yes. So that's one of the things that's making news in and around, boy. And you know one of the other things, people, that's kind of making news. I don't know. Are you in support? Are you in support of? Let's speak out.
Hey, David.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to call you back because I think you cleaned it up. You kind of say, if you're gonna campaign against, that's better than saying you're not gonna vote, because you're not gonna vote. That kind of ignorance we can't endorse. Like your partner, like your taxi driver partner, say he don't vote. I mean, if you don't vote, I mean, for starters, you really don't have a stake in anything.
Right.
So, I mean, we can't promote that, because even if you don't vote, whatever you against, somebody's going to have to govern. So, whatever you're for or against, it's either going to be happening or may not be happening. Chances are, it's not going to make your life any better if you don't vote.
Well, I vote and it still has not improved my life. So if I don't vote, let it be that way. But I don't vote because I vote and things are not improving. What's the sense? And I keep my finger in my back pocket. You understand? Thank you. I'll keep my finger in my pocket. Speak out.
Yes, I fall back. As you're saying, you're voting MP. Once my MP passed by me, Mr. Manning, they say, hey, the MP coming, Mr. Manning, Brian Manning coming, the speed he passed up, going to be here with microphone was walk. Me and get a chance to come out and say, well, you see the person. And hear me, with all the Russian guys with the passing fast, and they're gone. And no, you don't get a chance to talk with them to ask them to, that's something. I said, what the hell really going on, boy? I have to go voting these people. Yeah. In certain part of Mexico, what they do when they're voting? See what they do. They just have people like how you have cookies, Maripo, you have people selected from your community that will put to represent, and they have a kind of oral test where they ask questions, and they will pick one out of the best out of these areas to put to represent in our next municipal. And then they know will take other people to go up to represent your MP in Mexico. You catch where I'm coming from?
Yes.
So like Coquille, right? Like Coquille, you take an MP, you take out somebody that they say, right, there's a committee, we put them up. So Martin where I'm from, you put somebody up. So automatically now, when they have a debate now, and like all this, right, and I ask so what they do to the committee, and out of all of them, they will choose one to see all the whole committee, different committees that go up to represent the whole area.
Yeah.
You catch?
Yeah.
I think that it's better way of doing things. So I have feedback of than the government put that the PNM select this person and say he or he going up You never see that man in your life. Look at a man called Randall Mitchell. I asked him if he can cook it. If I'm cooking, you ever see him walk to cook it? But all the years I cook it, like I never see that for that. How they put it there? What they put it there for? To fool people?
That's the thing. They put
Boy, I wish
for the full wasting time.
I'm voting again.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
I watching.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like me.
I watching now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too young for that.
Me too.
You know? I'm older now, but I'm too young. I get enough sense to know they play lots of fools in this country.
Yes.
That's what's going on. Yeah. You have a nice day. Thanks very much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once that water supply that I am there does not improve, let them continue. I keep my food. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
I'm too much of a political animal. I'm too black conscious. And I'm going to say black. I'm putting it to we, black people. I ain't talking about anybody who goes to look, them black too. I'm talking about we of African descent. Okay? When I hear black people, white people, say that they're not voting, that puts a knife in my solar plexus. Because when you don't vote, it's a vote for the other party. And I suggest to you, Mr. David, and I'm serious, and all who would think that, hold the nose and vote. I don't want to tell them, hold the nose and vote, because I doubt very seriously Mr. Pinal will call here and say he's not voting UNC. You heard what he said just now? I'm not a PNM.
Right, yeah.
You heard what he said? I am not a PNM, which I already know, and most of us know. Okay? So I beg you, I beseech you, hold the nose, you go to that poll and vote PNM. And all of you talking about the water, it has not changed in years, it probably wouldn't change. So look at other issues. That's why we end up here with Trump. And I am shocked that right now they say in the United States that there are more blacks supporting the Republicans than ever before. Okay? And again, as I said before, it's not about race. It's about their position on other issues. You go at your PNM issues. Forget the water. Just like the water.
No, you can't tell, man.
Hold on. I know. When I say forget the water, I'm saying the water there hasn't been any changes in the water, regardless of who was there. That's what I'm saying. So let's put that aside for the moment. I know we all angry about the water. We in water. We literally in water up to our neck. I know that. And we okay? But put aside that and look at what the PNM has done and contributed to the country, and look what the other parties have done, and tell me who's deserving of your vote. Okay? Have a blessed one, my friend. Because I know there's somebody else who works here, and he says very proudly he's never voted and not voting. Okay? Have a blessed one, my friend. So I beseech you, I beg you to change the position. Have a blessed one.
Thank you very much. All right, so we do the 2 o'clock news update, and we'll be back.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association, Alan Ferguson, is making it clear the organization is not guilty or responsible for the recent theft of electrical cables, which caused the sector to be temporarily closed. Meanwhile, police are investigating the death of a chicken farmer who reportedly ingested a chemical substance, believing it to be water. In other news, the project manager and management staff of the newly opened Comfort Inn and Suites have received commendation from Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Randall Mitchell. Speaking at the hotel following a tour on Monday, Minister Mitchell said he was pleased with the addition to Tobago's tourism sector. And Trinidad and Tobago has its first Win for Life top prize winner. At the draw held on July 12th, One lucky player matched the 6 numbers, plus the cash ball number 3, to win the Win for Life top prize of $4.8 million, which will be paid in installments of $20,000 every month for 20 years. In regional news, the Roads, Buildings and General Services Authority, or BRAGSA, in St. Vincent and the Grenadines will commence an 8-day-long road cleaning program which began today. In international news, Chile will seek to apply harsh sanctions on those responsible for a huge sinkhole near a copper mine in the country's north. And in sport news, the Hero Caribbean Premier League, or the CPL, has long been known as the biggest party in sport. This summer, the party has got even bigger with the introduction of the Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League, or the WCPL, and the Skytex 60. To help celebrate 10 years of Hero CPL and the arrival of these new tournaments, the 10 a.m. matches will be a party for children and their families. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
The Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida presents an Emancipation Celebration on Saturday the 13th of August at 5 p.m. It's happening at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida. Featuring Pharaoh, Asha Dance Troupe, and Preston Plus. Music by DJ Maestro. Your hostess is Tigress. Come join and celebrate in the parade, the Emancipation Parade. To get your tickets for $65, call InSkip at 954-478-0681 or Tigress at 215-266-2812. An Emancipation Celebration.
This is Pharaoh, and I'll be coming to you live and alive in Miami on the 13th of August 2022 to celebrate with the Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida. Yes, it's Emancipation time again, and we're going to have a great show, a great time. Get ready to party. Support us 100%. Yes, your boy Pharaoh will be there.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All on we is day one.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. My people, and we back with you inside our second hour. We'll speak out here on Rock Radio 90.1 FM. I'm David Matthews with you until 3 o'clock. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is your counselor. I was coming from Port of Spain with a meeting with the Prime Minister where I had the opportunity and the fortune to listen to the Speak Out show.
Yes.
So when it is that we speak it out, we have to be able to speak back.
Sure, I appreciate you speaking back, sir.
And therefore, what I have to say is this, based on what you would have said on air, it would give one the impression that nothing is being done with regard to the water situation in Pleasantville. Let me be clear. Pleasantville has some of the oldest water infrastructure in the city of San Fernando. Okay?
Yeah.
And we, because of my intervention within the last 12 years, right, there is an actual WASA team that is assigned to Pleasantville. But the problem is, I do not work WASA. And with regard to my job as the counselor for the area, right, I think that I extend myself more than any local government representative in this country. Why? Because within 24 hours, every time they take away the water, persons know when the water is going, when it is coming back. With regard to your situation and that building, that HDC building, right? The issue is simply HDC. They have a cash flow. Mr. has been talking about it, right? And no matter how much I speak or lobby as a councillor, where I am on the political echelon, I am not as high as people would think that I am, but I do my best to speak on behalf of every resident of this community. And when it comes to water in particular, every single day there is some type of water break in this community, and I do my best to inform the residents because that is all I can do within my remit as the councillor for Pleasantville. But the thing is, again, I hear you with regard to those tank farms. Those tank farms were built because of my intervention.
Right.
And the issue is, you think that I am happy is that I am getting calls 2 o'clock in the morning when water coming down on you guys, or when it is that there's some type of water problem. You don't think that I live it. I live in the community, David. When you don't have water, I don't have water. And it's not to say that I'm living in an ivory tower or I have a blindfold over my eyes. HDC is responsible for what is going on there. All that I can do in my remit as your councillor is to continue writing, calling, advocating on behalf of the people to get that done. Lisa Torres, one of your residents who live in that same building with you up to this week, was talking to me with regard to the water issue in those areas. It was even worse before, David, because in 2012 thereabout, I am the one who lobbied for each one of those buildings to get an individual main. They didn't even have an individual main. There are 3 buildings that at the highest point where water travels up that was sharing a main. And that was slowing down the process of water going up in a building. So therefore, there are 3 individual means because of an intervention by me. Can more be done? Yes, more can be done. Is more being done? All I can do is I can account for me. And therefore, when I run into difficulties, the person that I have to speak to is the member of parliament who's higher than me, who has the ear of the ministers, right? And therefore, what I'm saying to you, David, I'm glad that I heard that coming down from a meeting with the Prime Minister this morning, right? I'm saying to you that I am doing all my best. I will continue to do all my best to advocate for the right thing to be done on behalf of all the residents of Pleasantville. But to say the narrative, the way I'm hearing it, makes it seem as if someone is more or less ignoring the plight of the people here. You are within your rights if you don't want to vote, if you want to vote. But vote based on my reputation. And my reputation in terms of the development of this community, I guard that with my life. And hence the reason why I hastily came down the highway to make this phone call.
Yes. But Councillor, so, I mean, this is your input. And what's the input of the MP?
I cannot speak for the Member of Parliament. You have to call Brian and speak to Brian with regard to that. Brian and I had a conversation. Based on a conversation by the resident in that building, Ms. Torres, Sunday night, we were speaking as well. There's a resident on the top floor where it is that she was flooded out. I think her name is Patricia, right? I also am aware that Mr. Larry in your building, he goes up to the top and fixed the float. When I spoke to HDC last week, HDC said last Tuesday a delegation of HDC went there and they said nothing is wrong with the floats. I said, well, something has to be wrong because the residents wouldn't make that up. But the whole thing is, I agree with you. Those tank farms were built for the purpose of assisting the residents. And if it is something as a pump, simple as a pump, they cannot put in, I'm not speaking out against government or the Minister of Housing or anything like that. But I have the ear of these people, and so does Brian. And I will continue to advocate and agitate on the behalf of the residents. But the problem is, and I think that the citizens of this country really don't understand, when the government is being sincere and saying there's a cash flow problem in the HDC, I am sitting down in a seat where contractors, about 4 contractors came to me last week and telling me that the bank is about to repossess their assets because they are owed money by the HDC. It is that bad. It is that bad. And I am not a politician that would sweep things under the carpet, kiss babies, and lie to people. I speak the truth.
Yes. Right.
So, this is, I mean, I am going, let me tell you something. I'm going to call Brian after this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to speak to him as well on your behalf, because at the end of the day, you are a resident and you are entitled to service. Hence the reason why we are hired to work for you. But
right.
the problem is, we are bouncing our head against an agency of the government that right now has a serious cash flow problem. And it's for a number of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
They have identified some people not paying their rent. They have identified in some of the newer HDC areas, there are management companies, and some persons are not paying the management fee in terms of certain things. So it's a whole bunch of things. But majority is the HDC owes their contractors money, and they're obligated right now to pay those contractors. Now, I'm not saying that that's an excuse why that tank has not been filled and has not been functioning for over those years. I feel the same way that you do, right? Am I as a representative? Of course, when you're making a phone call every Monday on behalf of residents, or when it is that water now comes into my taps and the people in Orchid Gardens don't have water, you don't think that I just feel it?
Right, yes,
Even you know for one thing, they call where you live there Parisville, because I am always there.
Yes.
Always.
Yes. No, the thing about the council, I appreciate your input, right? I have no problem with your input. But the thing about it is that, what I was emphasizing that, whenever you talk to the MP, you always tell it to speak to the councillor. When you talk to him again, he's looking into it. And nothing, we're not getting anything. We're not seeing the results, right? I mean, if ACC could be saying for the last 3 years or 4 years now that they can't get a pump. If you were building a tank farm, you didn't know that you'll have to get a pump?
Correct. I agree with you 100%. And what I'm saying to you, Mr. Matthews, my job as a local government representative, I stretch myself more than most councillors, and it's based on my experience, and it's based on my working experience with both Dr. Rowley and former Prime Minister Manning. And I'm saying to you, right, that is the reason why the people in this community have that confidence in me.
Yes.
Now, I'm saying to you, Mr. Manning Jr., Brian, is a first-time MP, right? And I'm saying to you, you know, there are things that, you know, people have this great expectation for him, thinking that Brian is Patrick. That can't be so. He will earn his stripes, but it's not to say that he isn't working, right? Right now, we are basically advocating for the same thing with the same people. And if they don't have money, right, I don't know what else. I mean, and it's that bad. It's almost unbelievable coming out of a politician's mouth, but all I can do is speak the truth. And what I'm saying to you, right, you have given me the energy again, because I'm saying to you, last week, Lisa called me. Brian and I spoke over a weekend. We talked about it because we talked about Patricia. I called HTC. HTC told me that they came on Tuesday to check out the pumps, not the pumps, sorry, the tanks that were on the roof. Nothing was wrong with them, right? So I am saying, forget the tanks, because I have been asking for them to condemn those tanks. Fill the tank farm so that when it is that water is gone, there would be a consistent flow of water to those HDC buildings.
Right.
Sense to me, right? And I'm saying it's not only in Orchid Gardens. I think that they built one in Monreport too, and we're having the same problems there. So the problem can't be Orchid Gardens alone, and the problem can't be Brian Manning alone. The problem is they don't have the money, right? And like again, for those who read the newspapers, for those who go on social media, for those who listen to the things that the government is saying, right? It has some of us that don't want to believe it. I'm sitting down in a position, right? An elected position, and I'm saying to you, it is not business as usual, but we are going to do all we can, because we are human beings as well, all we can to advocate and agitate within our own system of governance, which is governed by our political party, to get this thing done. I don't give up until something is done.
Yes.
That's my reputation. I do not give up. But the issue in Pleasantville, right? I'm saying to you, I'm the representative for 12 years. All of the infrastructure in Pleasantville in terms of water, you could imagine in Orchid Gardens, there, sewer lines supposed to be buried deeper than the natural water lines. There was a break in our natural water line that compromised our sewer line, and raw sewage was coming up in a residence house in Orchid Gardens. That is because the contractors who built that area gave the residents a 6 for 9. And remember, I'm a resident too. I live right on the cusp of Orchid Gardens, right in the beginning there. They gave us a 6 for 9. Mr. Manning spoke about it. When I'm saying Mr. Manning, I'm not talking about Brian. His father talked about it. Contractors, they did a poor job. They subcontracted those houses and those buildings 3 times, to the point where it is when Mr. Manning found out what was going on, heads had to roll and things had to be done. Are we playing catch up right now? To some extent, yes. The infrastructure in certain parts are failing because the HDC, they did substandard work. No disrespect to them, they did substandard work. However, they have to treat with it. And another problem is this. 12 years I'm a councillor, and I'm saying to you, the Orchid Gardens area has not been handed over to the city of San Fernando. How does that affect you all? No city worker could come into there and do any work towards your drains, right? The infrastructure in there, nothing could be done because it becomes a liability issue. Look, last month, a gentleman called me because his wall, he wants to build a wall, but the drain in the Orchid Gardens is failing. I told him his challenges, with regard to HEC, but he only felt good when it is I actually picked up the phone and put him on the phone to speak to an official from HDC. Dialogue has begun between both parties, and I'm saying to you, right, the infrastructure within our community, right, because there hasn't been a proper handed over to the city corporation, HDC accepts all liabilities for the infrastructure within that Orchid Gardens community. And that is not just in Pleasantville, that's throughout the country. We have a problem with the HDC communities being absorbed into the regional corporation. And in San Fernando East, we have that problem in Current Close, Current Hills, Riverside North, Riverside South, right? Mr. Manning actually, he appointed me to deal with some of the issues in some of those other areas outside of our community. So just the other day, I helped form a resident association in Riverside North, right? And they have a lot of issues because they are under the new management structure of what HTC put in place for these people. They don't have proper garbage collection, right? Gas is high because they have a management company that they're paying fees to, right? And they're not getting it cut in a timely manner. What can I do as a representative? Advocate on their behalf. And because of my advocating for them, TNTech has now been assigning the proper meters to these people who have been...
My pick hit for today is...
Sorry about that.
For the last 4 years, they're paying the electricity on the wrong meter, right? I would not have known that had Mr. Manning not put me there to go and find out what the problems were. So right now, TNTech is in there. Then you have HTC met with the residents there last Wednesday, I believe. They're dealing with a slew of issues in terms of the management fee that they pay, the management committee, not the management committee, the management company or whatever that they pay their fees to. But there's a number of issues throughout the country in terms of Okay. And that is where your conversation should lie. I am saying as a representative, I am going to do all my best, and I will continue to do my best for this community. But I had to call you, based on what I heard when I was coming down the highway, to set the record straight.
Right. Yeah, because Council, I'm tired because sometimes you have to be up all hour of the morning to try and get water because by 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, there is no water. You don't know when it will come again. And so it's going on. Sometimes when they come 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and you don't know when it will come. But as if the tanks farm is operational, then at least you will have some water to take care of.
Absolutely correct.
You know?
Yeah, and whilst I am on air, I will say this much. Now, people would think that the issues that are happening with WASA in terms of the restructuring does not affect, how does it affect the public? Well, let me tell you, if I am the first respondent in terms of the people in Pleasantville, how does it affect me? You talked about the amount of managers that they had. That may be true, but I have the regional manager, right? Or less. When I pick up the phone to complain about things in Pleasantville and they act within 24 hours, he's entitled to be on vacation. Right now he's on vacation. So who do I have to deal with? Middle management. Middle management doesn't have the power of the regional manager who's at the top, who could basically make a call and say, make this happen, this and the other. But still, with all the advocating and all the lobbying, I must say that the person who is in charge at this time, he is doing his best, and I think that he's doing a very good job. Up to this morning, we had leaks reported on Mahogany Drive in Pleasantville, and last night when I was driving, I sent him a message about 2 o'clock this morning. There was a leak on the circular between Senior Drive and Poinsettia Lane on Pleasantville Circular. And you know, when I make these type of interventions within 24 hours, and this does not happen in no other part of Trinidad, within 24 hours, WASA is there fixing it. So I am able to tell the residents, we will not have a supply of water. They are isolating the area. I hope that your tanks are filled or whatever. When water comes back now, I am able to tell residents as a councillor, no council in the country does that. Water is coming back. The pressure is building up. The problem in those buildings are the buildings are at the highest point and the water has to travel up a hill. So it takes very long. You all have the same problem that we have on Ladybird Crescent in Pleasantville. The infrastructure is too old. We don't have a booster to boost the water up the hill. Ladybird is another high point in Pleasantville. I am dealing with the infrastructure that we have. I am not running from the fact that we have a problem with regard to WASA, but all that I can do is continue agitating and lobbying. That is what you guys voted for me for, right? And to be able to call and clarify, because if we're speaking out, our representatives are supposed to be able to speak back. And this is what I'm doing here.
Yes.
HTC is the issue, and we are dealing with that. Right? I'm not going to call the names of the supervisors in HTC, but they are the normal supervisors that are always up at that building dealing with it. I do apologize to the residents.
That's the lady? It's the lady? You don't have to call her name. The lady?
Huh?
You don't have to call the person's name. It's a lady, right?
Yes, it's a lady.
Right.
I do apologize to Larry in your building that has to wake up 2 o'clock in the morning, right? When water comes, to make sure that the tanks don't overfill and then it floods into Patricia's apartment. I have been talking about these things. I'm always there. And Mr. Matthews, be honest, I'm on air here.
Yes.
I'm always in Orchid Gardens. Always.
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
So we know the issues. I am going to have a conversation with the Member of Parliament. Right? A serious conversation with him, right? Because we have to, we can do better and we will do better, right?
Yes.
But we are working with these agencies, with these challenges, and there's nothing, no provisions made for me to force them or bend their hand. All I could do is say, you'll need to go to Orchid Gardens and fix this issue. When are you going to get the money to do this, and the other? So it is on the agenda, and I assure you, sir, as day follows night and night follows day, I am working on behalf of the residents of Pleasantville.
Well, I appreciate your input, Councillor Paris, because I am kind of, I think it's a little overbearing now that you could have a tank farm there for over 4 years now, about 4 years later on, you'll make it 4 years, and it's empty.
I agree. And let me tell you something, David. When you guys don't have water and the water tankers come up there to fill the tanks, it's me. And I'm saying to you, right, that does not happen in other communities. It's because of my relationship with the regional manager. I will call him and say, look, listen, we need to fill those tanks in Orchid Gardens, in those buildings, and they will come and they will fill it. I'm not saying that is the solution.
Yes.
The solution is HDC doing what it is they should do on behalf of their tenants. Is HDC having a financial problem? The answer is yes. And the government and those in the position to say it have been saying it. But the public, I don't know why we're not believing it. I'm in a position to tell you it is absolutely true. Is it an excuse? Well, watch me. When you don't have a proper cash flow, it could never be an excuse. Yeah. I empathize with every businessman who the HCC owes, every contractor and every resident who pay their rent and deserve better service. I empathize with all of you.
Because Councillor, there's nothing you could do during the day, you know, because there's never water. Nothing you can do during the day, because there's no water at all.
I understand.
You understand? You could hardly entertain people by you because you have no water to flush a toilet, all this kind of thing.
Correct. And David, listen to me and listen to me well, right? When these issues happen, when there are major breaks within the area, like I said, there's a WASA team that is deployed only for Pleasantville because of the age infrastructure. And I'm saying to you, I've noticed, right, that because of the weather that we've been having, okay, the reservoirs are filling, but our infrastructure in terms of the pipes, when the pressure is coming at full capacity, they're bursting every day. Every day. And that is affecting the water supply. Every day I am on the phone. And for those who will be truthful, who follow me on social media, no councillor in the country can tell you when water going and when it's coming back. None.
Right.
So, therefore, something has to be being done. And I'm saying to you, I'm going to do all my best, David.
Yes.
Includes writing letters, calling, lobbying, speaking to the MP. Even if I have to speak to the Minister of Housing, right? I have an email, I have a number, I will do such. And agitate and keep on advocating for the people. But remember, you have people within the Housing Development Corporation that have a job, right? The minister doesn't control that. She's the Minister of Housing. There's a board, right? That more or less oversees certain things with regard to the HDC, right? And these things, they take money to run. It's a business. So therefore, if they're having a cash flow problem, right?
Yes.
I can tell you as a representative is, don't worry, I will continue calling, right? The budget is supposed to be read next month. Let me tell you something. That is not even an excuse to tell taxpayers that wait until the budget. But for the last 2 years, David Matthews,
yes,
COVID-19 has crippled this economy, including economies around the world. Trinidadians don't even want to hear that. But I am saying it because when you all were home, right?
Yeah.
Not you per se, but when people were home, I was here in my office with my staff, giving out hampers, right? Understanding the allocation of money that was moved from one area to another to make sure that people are fed. However, now the economy opens back up. Then you have industries where people were not working for 2 years. People who may owe the bank now because of COVID-19. So and the government, and they would have applied for government grants and haven't gotten the grants.
Yeah.
So things are not business as usual in Trinidad and Tobago. I will tell you, Mr. Matthews, you have two young, vibrant, good representatives that come from very good stock. I will speak to Mr. Manning,
yes,
and we will do all that is humanly possible to deal with that issue with the residents in Orchid Gardens and that tank farm.
Yes, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. One thing before you go, Councillor, before I thank you very much for thank you. Any UNC members came out to the meeting this morning?
One member of the UNC came out. He was from the Tunapuna Regional Corporation. He's a long-standing member of council as myself. I think he would have served 12 years. He stopped and he spoke about something that he was lobbying for since 2010, and he's hoping through local government reform that something is done to address that matter. And I want to applaud him. I'm certain on the mainstream media that will also run. I hope that common sense prevails. I want the UNC to realize this. I was one of 2 councillors in San Fernando when the UNC was in power. And you cannot represent people by not coming. Every meeting that the Prime Minister then, that is the leader of the opposition now, called, and the ministers called back then, I was present, representing, agitating, and speaking on behalf of the people of Pleasantville. So I commend that councillor for doing such, because you read a whole bunch of things by these UNC councillors, especially there's one in the Princeton Regional Corporation right now that is speaking untruths. He's talking about he went to council and they made a motion for the government to fix the pond or something like that in St. Madeleine. Let me speak to that councillor and the members of the public. No councillor or no council could raise a motion to direct the government. When you raise a motion as a councillor, it is the elected members of council that raise a motion to more or less direct the administration. So don't be fooled. I'm reading this thing on social media and I'm watching it, and I caution the councillor. I said, councillor, the doors are open. Brian Manning didn't close his doors for discussion with you. He told you what it is that we are doing. He told you the limits that we have had with Princeton Regional Corporation and their inability to properly represent the areas in San Fernando East. Right? Yes. He spoke about that. And if it is that we sit down together on the table in good faith, just like I did in the term 2010 to 2013, representing the people of this community, one of 2 PNM councillors on a majority UNC council, sitting down and the owner of your station will tell you the truth. I was always present. Always present. You cannot represent people by telling lies, and you cannot represent people from far. So, to those UNC councillors who did not come to the meeting today, I think that y'all missed the ball. You didn't understand exactly what was meant by this meeting. The Honorable Prime Minister could not attend because he is in his final days of quarantine with regard to the COVID-19 virus. And Minister Camille Robinson-Regis, she more or less gave greetings on behalf of the Prime Minister. And the meeting was more or less about local government reform. That all-important bill that was passed and is now ascending. That is what the meeting was on. It wasn't on, as Kamala said, they're going to postpone the election and or whatever. Like I said, I made a Facebook post today. There are politicians and then there's Kamala.
Oh, Sushila?
Yes, Sushila. There's politicians and then there's Sushila. Right? and she really, they need to stop. Be honest, be truthful. Just like I called in, I was on the highway and I was praying that I got to my office in time so I could make the phone call. I would have called in the car, but my phone died. So I said, listen, let me, God, open the highway, let me reach the Pleasantville so I can make this phone call to clarify certain things. And it is always my pleasure to speak to the public, always my pleasure to speak to the members, the residents of Pleasantville, and I will continue to advocate on your behalf, David, and on behalf of all the 7,000 residents of Pleasantville.
Thank you very much, Councillor Paris, for your intervention this afternoon.
Right then, sir. All the best. Take
yes,
care.
man. Okay, my brother. As a councillor for Pleasantville, Councillor Robert Paris. Speak out.
David, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
How are you?
Everything is great, my lady.
I want to say good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
And by extension, the world. Yes. But David, I just called to congratulate Mr. Paris.
Yes.
Because I'm sure he wasn't speaking from a paper. Okay? I am sure all those things was coming straight from his brain, his head. Right? I am sure of that. Mm-hmm. And that is when you take good coaching. Good coaching, Mr.
Yes.
David.
Yes.
Good coaching, okay? Yes. And he reminded me of another ex-counselor from Vistabella. You could always depend on her for that kind of a, speech and that kind of a, how I should put it, advice and all these things, they know it all because they took good coaching. So, Mr. Paris, I want to congratulate you again and keep on pushing on.
Yes.
Okay?
Right.
Yes. Pleasant day.
Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Speak out.
Because I won't be very long, but very important. I mean, important. It's so nice to hear. It's so nice to hear your counselor call in. It's very, 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 very edifying.
Yes, yes.
I'm glad that maybe he heard my comment too.
And he was very articulate. It's very articulate.
Yes. Very well done. Very well done. Done. Okay, guys.
Okay, man. Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Hey, David.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if I talk about my counselor so he can go call well.
Try it now.
Because we don't even see here, so you know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, anyway, he's a man, he said me, so I know him for that.
Oh.
He can go call. Trust me, he can go call.
Right. You see? But our counselor is brave enough.
Yeah. I admire him for that, and he call and he let people know that he called that thing that happened.
Yes.
And it's correct. Because when they come and start doing them things, they have that title. They have that title according to what you have to do. Yeah. Understand? But congratulations to him, man. That was good.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes.
Yeah, brother.
Speak out.
I hope you ain't keeping your finger in your pocket now. I hope your finger gonna be red. I hope your finger gonna be red and ready. I hope you're red and ready. I hope you're red and ready. Don't say nothing. Let me talk.
Okay.
I hope you're red and ready. All right? You don't need nothing better.
Okay.
Okay? Bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good evening, man. I didn't realize that was Mr. Paris there. Good evening there, Mr. Paris.
Yes, sir.
All my supporters with you, and I know I just always tell councillors and MPs, do not allow your name to be spoiled. We have reality situation facing us, the country now out of COVID. And there are certain situations, there are a lot of people who are in jobs, the country are certain, all these non-essential people are closed down to these people, financially, otherwise they were thrown off balance and they need that time to catch back up themselves. And that is how it is. You can't just have 5 minutes to hear people just open their mouth right now and blaming this and blaming that and this should have been so. There are no government in the world ever passed through the experience of COVID. Which part of the world we ever had the country locked down for that length of time? The whole world. The air traffic, the air industry was shut down. The only time the air industry ever shut down for any part of when they had 9/11. That was the only day the whole of America, all planes shut down. Right? And people just talking, they forgot, but we have a way of forgetting very fast of reality and of connecting situations. And nobody is perfect. We didn't say nobody is perfect, nobody doing everything else right, but at the end of the day, that COVID was a real shakedown to the whole world. and connected and still continuing the effect. We still live on the effects of that. I don't think the effects of that will really just go away or die off some. Because there are some businesses that they close off completely. The lockdown, listen, Mr. Pirate, I spoke to you. They spoke to me about 2 or 3 times. I call you on the phone, Mr. Morales, so they might fall up on you guys side. But we continue to encourage us and keep the work going, man. You look at our future MP, boy. Somewhere, they are young for that, Mr. Matthew?
Yes, yeah.
Right, so young, but I have Bryden coming at 74. So you got that the spirit, that the kind of spirit, that the type of representation you want, and you come out and tell you what's going on. Because reality is reality.
Yes.
I know the financial challenge of the whole world, everybody, not really on one side or one person or one government. Because I hear people talking after that document job this morning. So when you feel in the morning, the government change a bowl of money go for from somewhere. It's the reality we in by that whole challenge. All right, look down, listen, man. Listen what the government is. Bye.
Thank you. Yes. So that's where we are, and we wait for response and wait to see something happen soon, because these are problems that we had to be putting up with for too long, and I hope that something has been done. Something will be done soon to resolve these issues that we're having here, right? And I had to ask him if any UNC councillors came up, because they were told by their leaders, do not attend, do not go, because it's the Prime Minister who called a meeting with all the councillors today, and the leader of the UNC told their councillors do not go, but at least one of them showed up. Speak out.
That is that, David, quickly, I want to be done. I was on other radio wave this morning where people are comparing certain situations where they were called upon not boycott this and boycott that. But at the end of the day, the world is evolutionizing. Things you can remember remember we had a past Prime Minister in the old days. When you see when he talk, no dog your back. We move out of that era right now. Now the whole country is very vocal and people express their views due to the different social media platforms. And I know we are changed. We are evaluating society. At this point in time, I think, with all due respect to Ms. Kanapa, I think that was an irrelevant action this morning. Go on at 10, analyze the meeting, and from there now have your input for or against. But though, you're representing people. That approach right now, that is a bush. That is a long-term approach. That era gone. Have a blessed lockdown, listen. But everybody entitled to the action and the view, So we have to respect it, but that is my view. Bye.
Thank you. You know, some years ago, I'll just have a couple minutes again. Some years ago, there was a guy in a video, in a hotel room, with other individuals. And I don't know, like he had something in his mouth. And well, you know, at that time the leader couldn't recognize who it is. I don't know what went on now. But anyhow, that was some years ago. But now that guy now is pushing something against the Prime Minister. Did you all see the video that he have circulating right now? I'm talking about Anil Roberts. Yes, him. Yes, he. That they have circulating. What he's trying to say now is that Rowley get COVID. He said Rowley get COVID. And why? You know what he's saying? You know what he's saying? You know what he's saying? You know who he's saying gives Rowley COVID? Speak out.
Yeah, I call that. I like how you're challenging and see how they've been listening to the radio station.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't speak to that part of the call and then to tell you what transpire. That is where our council are supposed to go in the area. You go around and you find out what is the problem and you listen to the people, which is you do fine. And if like that water, you could call for the water truck to come. And these are things are comfortable. These are things that it shouldn't be voting about.
You call drop off caller. Alright, you can all shares back. Yeah. You see what Anil is trying to, you see what Anil is pushing now? Dr. Rowley get horn. And that's how we get COVID. This is what he pushing now, you know.
This is where Arnold reached now. You understand? Boy, you know. Speak out.
For the love of my country.
Yes, sir.
And the queen who was protecting him, the bald-headed man in the room, wasn't he calling a certain doctor? Because she protected him, he was seeking, and the real doctor that getting on with the PVC pipe are gone for the love of my country.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Matthews, rearrange my ignorance for me, please. Can a current Prime Minister send out an action protocol for cease and desist and defamation?
Actually, I was wondering the very said thing. I was wondering because I want to see how the Prime Minister will deal with this, because you know he's still in quarantine from COVID. So I really want to see how we'll deal with this, because I mean the video is just circulating.
And as a rebuttal, I wonder if the Prime Minister can also submit evidence of this so-called video saying that this person should be removed from holding any position because of that video, but also use it to send a message to the other party that likes to make these accusations, to let them know that you will be given an action protocol letter and a cease and desist and defamation and slander and hold them liable. I think it's time that they step up and they start putting their foot on their neck and on their back, because we have been a party taking the abuse. But at the end, like for example, the representative who called in, you see what he did? He just did what the PNM should have been doing.
Yes.
Oh, the representative basically put them in their place. When they're doing wrong and they don't want to show up and they want to boycott, call them out for it. Let them know that the representatives are working for them versus the other party. They're just causing trouble. They're boycotting.
Yeah.
That they do not have any constituents better being other than their own and their own pockets. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. So people, that's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. I'm gonna take this call here before I wrap. Speak out.
Brother David.
Yes, sir.
Let me say this, You see the PNM? We have to do no campaigning at all to win the next election. David Naked, Anil Roberts, Wade Mark, Jolene John, Rudal Munilal, all of them is campaigning for the PNM. I say that.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, want to thank you very much for your contributions today, people, and thank the councillor for Pleasantville, Councillor Paris, for his input this evening there to let us know what is happening within his community and what he's doing and what he will be doing as we go forward. All right, so until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground, keep on reaching for the stars. I'm out. Have fun.
My pick hit for today is... My pick hit for today is...
This is paradise, where the vibe's so nice. Say whoa, say whoa. Welcome to paradise, you will feel so nice in Tobago. This party island, the vibe is strong like white rum, boy. Party sweet on the road, from your reach you gon' know. It's bacchanal non-stop, this song don't leave we and come back, boy. Party sweet on the road, from your reach you gon' know. So long we've been waiting, everybody anticipating, mass in we country.
Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the evening
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting. Hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
What did you got? Got with the fat now. Faith, pony, beat, bring it. Who here got the rap? Bring it. Come and pull me up. Bring it. The body inside. Bring it. Come give me a wine. Bring it. Rich team got the vibe. Bring it. Live in your best life. Bring it. Who pelting the waist? Bring it. Come give me a taste. If the music pumping, rewind it on something. Can't tell me nothing. Bring the fat, we coming. Them can't take it from me. Waistline feeling lucky. Bring the fat, we coming. I belong in a party. Walking up, stink and dirty. I belong in a party. So any fat that you got, bring it. Who here got the rock? Bring it. Come and pull me up. Bring it. The body inside. Bring it. Come give me a wine. Bring it. Which team got the vibe? Bring it. Live in your best life. Bring it. Who pelting the waist? Bring it. Come give me a taste. Little Jack corner, get out the corner. Time to walk, don't say I didn't want ya. We gone up, party mash up. Back then, Baba Ben put it on ya. Let's feel so free. Walking up with my family. And the cool, them never like we. Bring the drinks and the vibes and see that we bring it. I belong in a party. Walking up, stink and dirty. I belong in a party. So any fat that you got, bring it. Tell you what I tell you. See when I tell you what I tell you. See when I tell you what I tell you. What I tell you when I tell you. When I tell you when I tell you. Let's go. We are something special. Hey. Very special. Hey. Something special. Hey. We are something special. Hey. Very special. Hey. Something special. Hey. See when I tell you no doubt. See when I tell you no doubt. See when I tell you no doubt. Hey. days and days and days and we just walk right into the venue with we bam bam rolling. One step stick a dip on the menu, vibe like champagne flowing. Hi. Look at we higher than play. When the party done, we not satisfied. We go down next one again.
We just play, but we never play a hating. On the road we celebrating. Everybody congregating. We just play, but we never play a hating. On the road we celebrating. Everybody conversating. We going for days, getting for days. We going for days and days and days and for days and days. We going for ring, ting-a-ling, 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 ting-a-ling. Girl, shake your bells, shake those bells, bumper swell. Hear the bells, them ring, ting-a-ling, 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 ting-a-ling. Girl, shake your bells, shake those bumper swell. Jingle bells, bumper swell. Sit down right here, let me wish you well. Shake those bells, shake it, shake those bells. Santa Suka, want to know how you bend and touch your toe. Shake those bells, shake it, shake those bells, shake it. That ringing like ring, ting-a-ling, 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 ting-a-ling. That shake your bells, shake those bells, bumper swell, bumper swell. Hey, ringing like ring, ting-a-ling, 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 ting-a-ling. That shake your bells, shake those bells, bumper swell, bumper. Shake she bells and ring it. Shake she bells and ring it. She got the bells and ring it. Hear the bells and ring it.
Good vibes. Whoa, yo. Yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. I'm telling you, good vibes only. In the party, that's how we move. Good vibes only. All around me. Good vibes only. One nothing but positive vibes around me. If you come here with bad energy, leave. I love it, jump. I love it, roll, waste. Don't want no negative energy around me. Come love it, jump. I love it, roll, waste. Yeah. We don't have time for no bad energy. Positive vibe, that is the remedy. No comments, no gossip, no jealousy. Sip tea, but not negativity. And if you're bad mind, go away. You want what's mine, run away. Too much negative thoughts in your brain. Yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. You and me, go take your time when you dip both feet together. Oh, obviously, the two of we just make each other better. Yeah. And if you hungry, my belly empty. Once I hit, then your belly full. If you're dumb, you know I go pull you up. That is just the way we just roll. We were right, we were wrong, we were weak, we were strong. Oh Lord, and we still never give up. We're still together, still feeling like we floating on a feather. And even when the rain fall, you're my umbrella. Plenty do it, but we just do it better. 'Cause this is real love. This is real love. I'm in real love. This is real love. Sweet soca music. Sweet soca music. If you only know how much I love you. If you only know how much I love you. How when the music play, I must wind up. How when the DJ play, the vibes right up. How when the music play, that is what I love. I must have to shake something when the music play. I need soca therapy. That is the only
girl stressing me out. Let me tell you this. Girl is the kitty cat that have me still here. Otherwise I would have gone long time. It's the kitty cat that have me still here. Otherwise I would have gone long time. I can't take the fussing and I can't take the fighting. I can't take the ning. I can't take the headache, I can't take the heartache, can't take the nagging, baby. If it wasn't for the kitty cat girl, I would have gone long time. I never have the kitty cat girl, or else I would have gone long time. They say a hook, and not cook. I just love how the kitty cat look. They say she put something in my meal, but I just love how the kitty cat feel. Come kitty, come to me, come to me. How can I leave you when you're perfect for me? Girl is the kitty cat that have me still here. Otherwise I would have gone long time. It's the kitty cat that have me still here. Otherwise I would have gone long time. I can't take the fussing and I can't take the fighting. I can't take the ning. I can't take the headache, I can't take the heartache, can't take the nagging, baby. If it wasn't for the kitty cat girl, I would have gone long time. I never have the kitty cat girl, or else I would have gone long time. I fed up at the owner, but really love the kitty bag. Wish I could have put the kitty in a bag. Take it all over the world with me. Could I never ever drink the kitty bag. She said me what the kitty said she need a rag. Love it when the kitty jump like it's a frog. Kitty real sweet, girl, leave it alone. Remember this girl.
17 minutes after 3 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Tuesday. Should I call it bad weather Tuesday? No, but rainy Tuesday, that's good enough. Down in South Trinidad, the southern part of TNT. Heard that they said that today, throughout the afternoon into nighttime, the southwestern part of Trinidad and Tobago will be wet. So, look out at water. But we're here until 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, boy. Yeah. 3 to 10. Alright. So, welcome to it. The Culture Drive from 3 to 6. Then we got the living room from 6 to 7. And from 7 to 10, we got the big bands later on tonight. Mr. Desmond is my name. I'm here. I'm here. So, you know, as usual, we get the vibes flowing from early. Nice. And this is how we start your Tuesday afternoon. You ready?
Today is a good day to have a good day and join in the line. Like a leaning tower tell.
Good afternoon. Hello?
I get a treat, a nicer treat from now till 10 p.m. tonight. You all on? Well, that's good. So work until 3 and off for the rest of the night. So that's good.
All right, darling. All right, good.
A little rain from this heat.
All right. Nice one. Hey, Carl, what's up, darling?
So we go twist this party. You know we twist it bad. With good vibes and energy. You know we fetting hard. Come on, we twist this party. We head twisted bad. With good people around me. Make the party lean over. Now everybody tilt. Like a leaning tower tilt. Make the party lean over. Tilt. Like your kitchen power. Give yourself a chance, time to get up and dance. This is the groovy balance, let we get up and dance. And we say we no want no romance, time to get up and dance. This is the groovy balance, yeah. Bang bang, come let we twist this party. You know we twist it bad. With good vibes and energy. You know we fetting hard. Come let we twist this party. We head twisted bad. With good people around me. Make the party lean over. Now everybody tilt. Like a leaning tower tilt. Make the party lean over. Tilt. Like your kitchen power. Belly getting low.
Give me rhythm, 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 give me rhythm.
I was born a soca child, culturally versatile. It buried deep in my heart and soul. Yeah, every day I used to sing the song of the Kaiso King, and the song used to say,
Can you hear a distant drum bouncing on the laughter of a melody?
yeah.
And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony?
Yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is a fire? Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Does it wash away all your ungodly? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery? Tell them now, I am a child of the rhythm. I'm a soca baby. I am a child of the rhythm. I'm a soca baby. So feed me with pan, feed me with brass. I want to jump up, feed me with mass, feed me with rhythm. Oh, can't you see? I'm a soca baby. Yeah.
Give me rhythm.
The first time I hear that drum, I know that my time will come. It buried deep in my heart and soul. Yeah, after all the sweat and tears, soca rise throughout the years. Don't they treat me music like dirt?
It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly.
Yeah.
Songs to make a politician cringe, or turn a woman's body into jelly. Baby, shake it up, shake it up.
From the time the first bamboo cut, we whining. So fighters don't try to stop the timing. Try to run me, walk that boomba run me, cock that boomba run me, push back that boomba run me. Let me tell you this, love how you make that thing jump. Girl, whining your mini skirts and pumps. Just keep it rolling, rolling. Wind down to the floor, girl. Give me some more, girl. Just keep it rolling, rolling. You're London champion bumper, no fun gandolate. And use a big time stumper. Come on and work your shit. Your ratings getting higher. You're heading to the top. Just move your waist like wire. And baby girl, don't stop. Why? This
fingers music.
Trinidad and Monica, I see you. Hey, Barbados and Grenada, I see you. Hey, St. Lucia and St. Vincent, I see you. Hey, Guyana and Antigua, I see you. Hey, we love when it vibes, the party round hands up when we step in the island jam. Somebody say yo, oh oh, oh oh. Hey, them Beja got them go, them Trinidad them go, showing off their sexy ways. It's only bam bam for taste. Them Jamaican girl go, Grenadian girl go, not too sweet to be seen. Them girl from the Caribbean. We love when it's vibes, the party round hands up when we step in the island jam. Somebody say yo, oh oh, oh oh. We will get from the time she stepping in, the better could tell you that she want. The way she whine and get in on no lies, I tell you she want. The way she look into my eyes, I can tell you that she want. The way she whine and get in on no lies, I tell you she want. Oh my Lord, all I want is walk it up, don't give me what you owe me. Give me what you got for me. Give me what you got for me. Give me what you got for me. Anything is better, man. Give me what you got for me. Give me what you got for me. Give me what you got for me. Anything is better, man. Oh my Lord, all I want is walk it up, don't give me what you owe me. Hear the music hit, when the music hits, hey, 'cause we cannot behave when the music hit. Way everybody jump and wave 'cause we made the fete mad, party bad, fete mad, party bad, fete mad, party bad, fete mad. Now the whole place no, fete mad, party bad, fete mad. 'Cause we cannot behave when the music hit. When the music hit. The John crew them a stepping out, Vincent and crew them a rapping out. Trinidad girl they a checking out. All island come with a left out none. Whether in the rain, whether in the hot sun, action bad like Sammy Jackson. 20 girls so one man you see the fraction. Party till the last drum. Anywhere we go, everybody know. We the start the show, we the start the show. And we make the fete mad, party bad, fete mad, party bad, fete mad, party bad, fete mad. Now the whole place no, fete mad, party bad, fete mad. 'Cause we cannot behave when the music hit. When the music hit. Put down the phone, pick up the rock. No Facebook on the IG tag. No high heels, no sneakers. No long dresses, only short pants. Yeah, people in the back, you get up and dance. No amateur, this a fully advanced. Take off your top, girl, stand up on the bar. And if you're in a traffic, get out the car. 'Cause anywhere we go, everybody know. We the start the show, we the start the show.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Safe and secure, safe and secure. From all of that.
Hey, that's something new open on the avenue. Where's that? A place where you can get grocery items, market items, and even laptops and cell phones. For real? What a name? Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the avenue. Which part of them is? They're just before the corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arupita Avenue in Woodbrook, close by the traffic light. And open Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. and then on Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. and it have parking for everybody. You could even call them 761-3043 and 764-1106. What's the name again? Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue. Real exciting, and they have everything just for you. How you know about this now? Well, you see, the other day I was walking down the street and I see the construction.
Hey, tune in on Wednesday, 10th August at 3 p.m. for the recorded broadcast of the opening ceremony of Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on our Peter Avenue in Port of Spain. That's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Look out.
Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida, 33319, as we present Soiree.
I turn up the fete till it's on over.
White Affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the biggest DJs from around the world. Spice International, Foreign Bass, DJ Badland, and Mr. Desmond with a special old school soca session from Johnny King.
I want it all the time.
Johnny King live. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783. Sweet Hand Cafe Restaurant 78671-88234 or Joanne 215-266-2812. Miami in Miami.
Irreverent.
Me.
Invincible.
They can't beat me.
Undisputed.
They serious comedy. We spicy. It's me, Pricey. Sunday the 21st of August. I'm coming south. San Fernando proper. Naparima Bowl. Naparima Bowl. Katang Entertainment presents Undisputed. This is the first Katang for the year. Sometimes you know you have to get the Bacchanal first. They my first show in 3 years. Get me.
Undisputed.
Showtime 7:30 p.m. Tickets available at Naparima Bowl Box Office, Nigel Arcan Bookseller, location C3 Mall, High Street, San Fernando, and Queen Street, Port of Spain. For more info, call 477-4239. You know the drill? For Pricey. Don't miss it. We're boxing without gloves.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, sir.
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339. Cheryl at 1347-2329596. Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun.
Thursday, August 11th is World Steel Pan Day. WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio will once again lead the way with an entire day of steel band music. Yes, all day. It's pan, night and day. On Thursday, August 11th from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. All genres, all day, all pan. From large bands to solo panists, from gospel to soca, we celebrate our national instruments all day long. On all platforms, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, Radio and the TuneIn Radio, WACK Radio 901fm.com and WACK 90.1 FM. You can't miss this for the love of my country.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
My sweet island Tobago, I love you.
Trinidad Diaspora Outreach Network invites you to Homecoming 2022 from August 20th to the 30th. Come, reconnect, rediscover, and rejuvenate in diverse and engaging activities, including stimulating panel discussions, nationwide island tours, the Diaspora Family and Fun Day, our authentic cultural showcase, and join in the myriad celebrations organized for national independence. Trinbagonians residing abroad, come home for Teedon celebrations of the nation's 60th anniversary of independence. Register at www.trinbagodiaspora.org or WhatsApp us 1-868-682-1432 or email homecomingsecretariat@gmail.com. Seize this opportunity to immerse yourself in Trinidad and Tobago.
Remember where you come from, Tobago.
Hi there, welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir, but are you okay?
Shh, I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
Hey, just about 19 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Major news at the top. Here comes Swappy and Terry Lyons. A major hit from Carl and Carol Jacobs. If you don't want to do this, well, I don't know what else you need, but I need to live. Yeah.
Life will get its pleasure. The place is getting colder, and we're heading for disaster. See, I know better days are coming. For sure, we going up fighting. Hold on, people, better days are coming. Never see us stand up, raise your head and start singing. We wanna live
And then you tell them what?
We wanna live.
That's what we need to hear. We just want to live.
We wanna live. Yeah. All we wanna do is live. Right. Voices all over, echo crying, and so many people dying. Stand up and fight. All you walk and pray together. If you pray together, you'll stay together. Don't worry, God is love and God is mercy. We shall not fear nobody. Don't fear nobody. Keep good, keep tight, hold tight. All right.
We want to live. That's all. Let's do the proper things, and I think inside, yes. The voice of Roger George.
I come from a beautiful twin island down in the West Indies. We have all kind of interesting people. Come see and you believe. We love the steel drum and calypso. We host the greatest show. You have the taste with Julie Mango and places you must go. I said, Sando, Togo, Arima, Saparia. Come let we go. I love my island. Come let we go. Beautiful twin island. Come let we go. I love my island. Come let we go. Trinidad and Tobago. Jump on a Caribbean Airlines. Tobago, here we come. Make us a buy the jet monkey back. You must try some rum. You've got to try Mesquite crab and dumpling. No doubt still number one. Welcome to my beautiful twin island. Enjoy and have some fun. Scarborough, Roxborough, Stormy, Kingsman. Come let we go. I love my island. Come let we go. Beautiful twin island. Come let we go. I love my island. Come let we go. Trinidad and Tobago. Point Forte, Point Lisas, Maragas, Chagonas, Charlottesville, Kenyan.
Hey, let me say good afternoon to my Facebook peeps. Mavis, what been darling? I see Sharon Hewitt. Pamela. Good afternoon, all here. Diego Martin.
San Juan, Maruga.
Come let we go.
Beautiful twin island. Come let we go.
I just love this place called TNT.
Come let we go. Trinidad and Tobago.
They call him a name, they call him a. You know. This one man, whining on me all night long. Come here right now.
Here comes Griner out of Barbados. Hey, Griner must be about 70 something, you know. By now. Yeah, man. And the man still hot, partner. Imagine Gwyneth say the girl wants she behind her. Gwyneth, and the same thing with you. Hey. Hey, let me say good afternoon to Elizabeth, Suzanne, Francis, Ingrid, and my girlfriend Gwyneth. I see they done buffing me up already. I ain't nothing though. Brand new music for Crop Over 2022. Grind over. Hey, let me say good afternoon to TP boy. Tony Prescott boy. The man changed planes and all here. Right now he's in Orlando. Yeah man. Hey, 5 minutes away from 4 o'clock. And I want to take you up to 4 o'clock in a positive way, right? I want to take you to Grenada. Here comes Mr. Mitchell. You know him as a Jamo. Positively positive. Come on.
Now when you've done everything you know you can, still the problems keep coming. You can't escape if you're running. Then you have no choice but to choose God's plan. What won't bend you won't break you, and He'll never forsake you. So you look up to the hills, because you know that is where your help comes from. Get down on your knees, be still. You know that's just what you got to do, and sure enough He will see you through if you push something happen, you push. Press will lighten the button, push. A new door shall be open, Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. Just when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you live in, push, 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 push. Shalaba, I shalaba. Oh. Taladona, taladona.
Michael Fredericks, good afternoon, partner.
Friends and family will lost faith in you. So don't put your faith in mankind, or you might get left behind. Just be transformed and make your mind brand new. As he leads you, just follow, because he holds you tomorrow. Where he leads me, I will go. I know he cares, cause he died to set me free. So I trust him more and more. When I am weak, I know he is strong. That's why I bruise my knees on the ground and I push. Pray until something happens, push. Press will lighten the burden, push. A new door shall be open, Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. Just when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you live in, push, 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 push. Every day, every night, every way, push. Push, 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 push. Every day, every night, every way, push. Push, 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 push. Life always filled with some ups and downs. Trusting in Jesus, I can be strong. All I must do is to take his hands. Heaven and earth answer to his command. Hey! Push. La da da, la da da da. Push, push.
You just got to keep on pushing, and if you got to make it, can't sit back, you know.
If you seek him, I know that you will find that his hands are open wide. Just submit, swallow your pride. His mission is to leave no one behind. So tell me what you're waiting for when eternal life is in store. Don't listen to those who say that you only fooling yourself and it won't last. Once you trust him and obey, all the traps the devil set bound to fail, God will lead you through all the darkest journey.
I say push.
Pray until something happens. Push. Press will lighten the burden.
Hey, the 4 p.m. major news is brought to you, sponsored by VG Construction, a member of the VG Group Limited.
Hi there, welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir, but are you okay?
Shh, I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Scrap Iron Dealers Association launches hotline to report stolen copper. Tourism Minister tours Comfort Inn and Suites regionally. St. Vincent to begin $3 million road cleaning program, and internationally, Chile seeks to sanction those responsible for sinkhole near copper mine. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association, Alan Ferguson, is making it clear the organization is not guilty or responsible for the recent theft of electrical cables, which caused the sector to be temporarily closed.
I want to make it very clear, the association will not play guilty. We is not guilty in this matter.
He said since 2011, the organization has met with key stakeholders in an attempt to regularize the sector. He says the association should not be held responsible for recent illegal activities surrounding underground wires, cable theft, and illegal trading.
And don't tell me about the few, the handful of people who steal and bring in and buying stolen stuff. Don't tell me about them. Because I will tell you about the few police that it have in crime and getting locked up for all kind of things each and every day.
Mr. Ferguson said they will establish a hotline for persons to call in their complaints of stolen copper.
Today, I'm going to announce that we will have a hotline. And the hotline is that you will call us 24 hours. And if they don't want to hear when we call them, because you calling them and they hearing you all, when we call them, and they don't want to answer, we will expose them.
In addition to police, he signaled the Customs Department, claiming that copper is often shipped abroad since the scanner at the Port of Spain branch is not working. Meanwhile, police are investigating the death of a chicken farmer who reportedly ingested a chemical substance, believing it to be water. 44-year-old Gerald Budu of Penal Rock Road, Basseterre, Moruga, died at the hospital on Sunday. A police report said that around 1:48 p.m. on Saturday, Budu returned to his home after tending to his 8,600 chickens, which he raised on his farm at Penal Rock Road. He complained about not feeling well to a close female relative. He was given several medication to take, hopefully to relieve his symptoms. The next morning by around 1 a.m., the vomiting had worsened and Budu also complained of additional discomfort. At around 7 a.m. on Sunday, the family decided to take him to the doctor. The family doctor insisted that he be taken to the Princestown District Health Facility. While on their way there, the family said that Budu stopped speaking, and when he arrived at the facility, he was pronounced dead. In other news, the project manager and management staff of the newly opened Comfort Inn and Suites have received commendation from Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Randall Mitchell. Speaking at the hotel following a tour on Monday, Minister Mitchell said he was pleased with the addition to Tobago's tourism sector.
Is it extremely beautiful and really lights up the tourism sector here in Tobago, but it was one of the most efficiently done and completed hotels. This hotel got quite a bit of employment during construction and will also attract employment during the operational phase.
He also encouraged others to invest in Tobago's tourism sector.
The group, they have been engaged with the ministry since 2019. We have supported this hotel, as we do many others, with our incentives under the Tourism Development Act, and we will continue to support this.
Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Randall Mitchell. And Trinidad and Tobago has its first Win for Life top prize winner. At the draw held on July 12th, one lucky player matched the 6 numbers plus the cash ball number 3 to win the Win for Life top prize of $4.8 million, which will be paid in installments of $20,000 every month for 20 years. The history-making winner is a mother of 2 from West Trinidad and has played every Win for Life draw since the game was launched in March of this year. With her family facing financial and medical challenges, she said her prayers have finally been answered. She intends to keep her amazing win low-key and will not have any big celebrations. In regional news, the Roads, Buildings and General Services Authority, or BRAGSA, in St. Vincent and the Grenadines will commence an 8-day-long road cleaning program which began today. It is being done at an estimated cost of $3 million EC dollars. The island-wide initiative will see the employment of over 6,000 people in all 15 constituencies. This will include 491 gangs and 1,000 jobbers who will be responsible for the cleaning of roads and drains as well as the cutting of trees. Contracts will also be given to over 100 truckers and conductors. In international news, Chile will seek to apply harsh sanctions on those responsible for a huge sinkhole near a copper mine in the country's north. The mysterious hole of 36.5 meters, that's 120 feet in diameter, that emerged in late July has provoked the mobilization of local authorities and led the mining regulator to suspend operations of a nearby mine. The mining minister said that they are going to go all the way with consequences to sanction, not just fine. Chilean authorities have not provided details of the investigation into causes of the sinkhole. Local and foreign media showed various aerial images of the huge hole in a field near the London mining operation, about 413 miles north of the Chilean capital. Initially, the hole measured about 25 meters across with water visible at the bottom. And in sport news, the Hero Caribbean Premier League, or the CPL, has long been known as the biggest party in sport. This summer, the party has got even bigger with the introduction of the Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League, or the WCPL, and the Skytex 60. To help celebrate 10 years of Hero CPL and the arrival of these new tournaments, the 10 a.m. matches will be a party for children and their families. For all of the game days at the 60 and Massey WCPL and during the morning matches for the Hero CPL, 10 a.m. tickets will include activities such as face painting, sweet treats like snow cones, cotton candy and popcorn, children's entertainers, and live music and dancers. There will be matches in St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana this year. As well as all these family-friendly events, there will be plenty of giveaways from the tournament's sponsors. 2022 represents the 10th anniversary of the Hero CPL, and to mark this special occasion, the tournament is inviting those who are celebrating their 10th birthday while matches are taking place in their country to have a party at a CPL game. The birthday boy or girl can bring 4 friends to the match and they will be given a CPL goodie bag. If anyone knows someone who is having their 10th birthday while matches are on in their respective countries, that person can email info@cplt20.com to request a spot at one of the games. And that's the good news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Scrap Iron Dealers Association launches hotline to report stolen copper. Tourism Minister tours Comfort Inn and Suites regionally. St. Vincent to begin $3 million road cleaning program, and internationally, Chile seeks to sanction those responsible for sinkhole near copper mine. That's the good news to 4 p.m. courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No afraid. 10 minutes after 4 o'clock. We're inside Bois. And you could call me at 652-4901, 1786-2922-789, or 766-4920. Call me up.
Take your time and dance, you go be a sick fight champion.
The Guyana is open. War begins.
Break your good in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid,
The Guyana
any woman.
Is open. War begins now.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
The Gaia is open.
Bet you wouldn't time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could cut any woodman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. Oh, yeah. No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar,
You go be a stick fight champion.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman.
No woman afraid.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight.
Call us up 6524901 178629227989 and 7664920. Yeah, but like Trinidad, nice steady. All right. Okay. Birdman, I feel your toe turning. Guys, what I'm telling you.
The Gaia is open. War begins now.
In time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman.
Is open.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, that's what I get through.
What's up?
I want to bust up a lady here yesterday before. You go in a drugstore, right? You leave your vehicle idling with I think the other look at she probably about 12, 13 years old.
Right.
Leave she in the vehicle with the vehicle idling, with the windows down, and you go in a drugstore to buy something. Come now, I guess she had bust up for that because you don't know who could just jump in the car.
Right, yeah.
You understand? And go in the car and your daughter.
With your daughter.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
You don't have to think because it happened Saturday.
Right.
A man packing St. James and going in a bar to bar drink. And once he going in the bar, two men go up to the car, make the family, make his wife try and come out of the car and go on with the vehicle. You know. People have to think, people have to be more serious, boy. This is really terrible times. You understand what I say? You can't be doing them things.
Yes, I. Cool.
Aye, brother.
Yeah, man, bless. Yeah. I must say good afternoon to Mr. Collis Glasgow. Collis, I get to realize that probably is the first time either you're listening to WACK or you're not at Trinidad, you know, something. But I'm reading your comments, and you need to be, you know, for someone to tell you, for you to understand what is bois, why you should be going home. Yeah, I wouldn't read out your comment really, but nice having you on board, partner. And I don't know what to tell you really. I really wouldn't answer you too.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you
Good afternoon. Welcome you live. Hey.
We don't need to get back in the water, brother.
No. I respect people's opinions, partner.
We're going to respect it too, but we're going to want to make people like understand.
Yeah, you know that I understand, but he now telling me that he's not disrespectful. He just wants to understand what it is. So I think he needs to pay attention, and then he will know. Probably it's his first time. It's his first time.
Well, we welcome him. We say one in here for us to welcome him.
Wow. All right, Mr. Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Good afternoon, Coco. One bird, I have a the breeze on the chest, so I ain't total no dead.
Yeah, total dead.
I didn't eat that. And by the way, I want to hear the all aboard man. Abua, and Fatman, up to now they call.
No, but actually, let me defend them, both of them. Well, actually, Fatman tried calling on Sunday morning, but we were having a discussion. Right? He did try calling us. Fatman made that attempt to call. And Tony called me about twice. I know he probably ain't called on the radio, but...
Call on the radio when people come here. That want to double express. You will make a good lawyer like Israel come. So drop on you and Tony too.
Right, cool, man. Ingrid, you're going again, girl. Don't afraid. Ingrid said the man ain't new, eh? Man is an old fella. Hello, good afternoon.
Gentlemen, good afternoon, sir.
What's up?
That person want to learn about tell him bring his stick and come. Go to his back. Give him a good boy in the kid.
All right,
and Birdman, Uncle Birdman, how you doing today? Uncle Daddy, I mean, sorry, this one. How about that, sorry?
Nice. All right, buddy. Afraid no Obama, no afraid no Obama. I know you're not disrespectful, Mr. Collis. I know you're not disrespectful. So, you know. But as Trisha just gave you the answer, it's part of our traditions, Cultian traditions, really. Alright, like the bad things people call about and you know, and we bust up their head for that. Yes, and when we talk about bad stuff, really. Some people get good too, eh? You get some boy for doing good things too, but still, you know. Have you ever been to a stick fight, or have you ever heard about stick fighting in Trinidad and Tobago, partner? All right. Man say he stick no fight at all now. Right? Well, partner, I don't know what stick you talking about. You know? I'll bust up your head for that. Good afternoon.
Tell them I say go on the map, Google it,
right,
and learn about it. I'll call you.
And Google it on the map.
Yeah, you get everything. Right. Anything you want to learn about Trinidad,
nice.
Just Google it.
And
if you want to learn how to cook, you want to learn how to cook, we're going to eat the Trinidad meal again.
What's that?
Not curry.
Pilau?
I forget. Pilau, yeah. Then Google it too.
Well,
anything you want to learn in Trinidad, Google it.
All right, but on top of that, he's on the line. Good afternoon, Mr. Collis.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
What happened, buddy?
I cool, man. I cool. I've been around a long time, you know.
But where are you from? Where are you from? Originally?
I'm from Guyana.
Guyana. All right, nice. You're right.
I learn about stick fighting in the calypsos, but it's something I am trying to understand.
Nice.
You know, so I wasn't no way being.
No, we know that, partner. We know that. But you know, you just brought it that you have to get some boy for that. You know what I mean? All right. You could take that. How long now you have been listening to WACK Radio?
I think I've been listening to WACK since WACK started.
Nice, great man. You're a Wackonian. Wonderful.
This is just the first time I'm calling in.
Nice.
Good, man.
You're good. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. All right.
Yes,
Yeah, man. All the love in the world, man. Cool. Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
That's all. Where do you man miss? Where do you man
from Guyana.
You from Guyana? Mr. Guy and I here what to do. Just go outside, pick a little stick and come in the guy, we go teach you. We go teach you, boy. We go to too much.
All leave colors alone for me, please, right?
That's why you make the boy, right?
No, you make the boy, man. You make the thing. Today is actually the funeral. You remember was it Monday? I spoke about a youth man who was shot because somebody was robbing their home, and the father, said, "Hey, bandit in the house," and he just came out the bathroom, and they shot him in his head. His funeral is taking place right now, today. Well, probably finished. It was at 2 o'clock. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
I want to press a boy and listen carefully, okay?
Hold on, dancer boy. Let me put on my carefully listening ears now. Right now it's the fast one. Now hold on. Let me put. All right, it on. Go ahead.
1 minute. Let me. All right, yeah. I want to bust up the lotto officials here. Listen carefully. For saying the one who won the lotto, she lives in the West. She got 2 children. She said her husband is sick, so she could use the money. And in the papers, they say where she bought it. If that was a lady in your neighborhood, do you think we'll be able to identify her with all the information?
No.
Oh, you won't be able to identify?
No. So it's only a one sick husband, one lady in down in the West.
With 2 children.
With 2 children. So it only have that one person in the West.
And the store. No, what's important? The store where it was bought.
So what happened about the store, dancer? Everybody passing through the store.
Yeah, okay, all right, yeah. She live in America. It's going down to the million people.
That's about it. Let me bust up your head and look down. All right, okay. Right, she have 2 children. She have a sick husband, and it have 1 store. Gosh, boy. So if police was looking for she, we just go in. Look, that lady had 2 children there, and she husband sick. Lock she up. And she went in the store. And somebody come now, man. Jenny. No, you see, Ingrid, out of bust your head. I'm a doctor. I tell you, I'm a doctor. Yep. No barman don't afraid.
No barman afraid. No barman afraid. No barman any barman could crush any barman. No barman afraid. No barman afraid. No barman afraid. No barman any barman could crush any barman. No barman afraid. No barman afraid. Take your time and Nancy calendar.
You will be a sick fight champion.
No barman afraid. No barman afraid. No barman afraid. No barman afraid. No barman.
But getting back to Dancer Boy, right? And in the USA, once you win a lotto, whatever it is, you have to put your picture online. Doesn't that happen in the United States? Somebody call me and tell me. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
In case you can't read, I said Dr. Shop Knife. I ain't say you're a doctor. No part of you look like a doctor.
Well, you ain't sure? You ever come in my office?
Part of
you ever come in my office? You ain't sure?
You look like a doctor.
Don't bother come in the office.
Dr. Shop Knife.
Come in the office now, man. Come in the office and you can see how the doctor could work. All right, darling. You want to say not a doctor? Now come and check me out now. Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond, good afternoon.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, Mitch from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Mitch.
I hear you make a little point there that's not really a lot of things. In some states, you could identify the people in them.
Right, in some states. All right, cool. Yeah, somebody just sent me a text also and told me that. Yeah. Right. Okay.
It's for a reason.
Nice one.
Brooklyn here in New York, you could publish the people. Things on board on the TV. Anyway, the news, you name it, it does happen in Brooklyn.
Okay. All right, cool, man. Bless. According to this state. All right, bless. Yeah, man. No barman afraid. No afraid.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a 6-5 champion.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Hey, good afternoon, Dezo.
What's up?
Just concurrent. Yeah, in some states, they will identify you, and if you go to pick it up, that's why you get your lawyer to go pick it up on behalf of you to hide your identity.
Okay, great.
But what Dan's saying, hang on. But what Dan's saying is absolutely true. If you have the village, you know she has 2 children. All you just have to start waiting to see is when money starts spending, because you already have the village and you're going to know who it is.
So but all the talking crazy thing.
No, Dezo. In my line of work, it is called skip tracing. You're narrowing it down. You already have the city, the town.
Right.
Okay, you know it's a woman with 2 children. It's not hard in Trinidad to go ask for, they have a lady with 2 children and her husband sick. And you already know the village. You know going to come back.
So let me ask a question, right? A lady with 2 children, husband sick, right? And she cousin sent she have 5,000. You're going to kill she because she win the lotto?
Okay, let's
That's a question.
I'm asking a question. Listen to me. There's a DJ who just hit a whole bunch of money, and he's playing San Fernando. He's not too bright, and he kind of little, I don't just say he's fat, but he have a bald head. You think they ain't gonna know who it is?
I don't know what you're talking about. Come on now, man.
Okay, later.
All right, brother. I find all they breaking it down as if, well, hey, that can't happen now, boy. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Couple things.
Mm-hmm.
If you're here and you're living in Florida, you could go and leave and go to California, New York. You usually do. People who win, they usually move out. Anyhow, also, they are described a guy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Two guys who were held with what? A lot of guns. 2 Indian guys. And one from Lowell Street, Europe. They did give us Becky, but once they mentioned his name, Lowell Street, I left Trinidad in 67. I know exactly who he is. I know his family very well. They didn't have to put his name. So don't tell me that I am living in Florida. Up to now, they mentioned him in Florida, and I could say, okay, that's the person. And I talked about 27 years ago, or 50 years ago.
But what I'm telling you is, you cannot pinpoint that lady and her 2 children with her husband sick and then see her spending some money. That is the winner. Come on. How you pinpointing that? How you doing that? Come off the phone now, man. All right, dancer boy. All right, good. Jenny? Come now, man. Come on. So you go in and tell your bandit partner, hey, it look like Miss Shirley, boy. She win the money. Look, she's spending. And poor Miss Shirley just get a little $2,000 from somebody. You understand? You're gonna go up, she gonna beat you up. Where the money, Shirley? Where the money? And Shirley tell him, I don't have no money, boy. You understand? Come on now, man. Regardless of how small the community is. Thing about it, they never said that hey, it's X win the lotto. They never say it's been surely win the lotto. I say a lady with 2 children. Hello, good afternoon.
Tony just sent a message for you. He said when you're in a hole, stop digging. Tony just sent me to tell you that.
What hole? Well, tell me what hole I in. Tell me.
So, I don't know. I'm giving a message.
All right, good. Well, send back the shovel. Send back the shovel.
Listen, I ain't making no profit. I'm just giving it as a buy.
Don't even buy it. Drop back the shovel. Stop digging. All right, drop back the shovel for you. I sure ain't no hole. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, ma'am.
Did the news say which part in the west the lady is living?
Nope.
So how much villages is have in the west?
So much, plenty.
All right, so we're just talking about Martin and Raindown. They never say what part of the west.
Hey, thank you very much, caller. All right, thank you. All the best. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, what's up?
I don't know who the lady is, but I'm glad for her. I just hope she could keep it as quiet
as possible.
Don't tell she family, because they're going to find she should get them 15 or 1,000 out of the 20. And if she ain't get them the 50, they want to sing a song.
Yeah, and they might send somebody to rob she too. Yeah.
Continue living where you're living. You can move out, but don't do it suddenly. Yeah, I think I have to give that kind of money. Try myself to take on some of that.
All right, Dancer boy and them, they always feel, well, hey, Dancer boy, we are Trinidadians who have sense, and we could think about things and realize that, hey, that ain't the way to go about it. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. It's because if you Google who won the lotto in Florida last week, you'll see the name, the address, maybe in Florida, you can't do that. Let me tell you something, okay? I sell raffle to some people. And I say, I don't know the zip code. And I put in the zip code, they tell me who owns the house, how long they own the house, how much people live in the house. But I guess you don't have that in Trinidad. Google won't find in Trinidad.
So let me ask you a question. What it is a woman to find out about the woman? What to Google? Let me hear what to put in.
All right, who won the first? Take 5 lotto in Trinidad.
That is what to Google. Who win the first? All right, I'll Google that. Try it and call me back now. Try it and call me back. Your computer must be working better than mine. Try it and call me back. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
I'm live again. Dancer boy, go and get some advice now. What good lawyer you can get to really need things. Or give me somebody something. Go and get some advice. Man, I don't know where you call it.
All right, boss. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Let them, all of them who call in and talk about that, let it be fine which part of Western Trinidad is.
Yeah.
All the villages, all the street, all the roads.
It's west.
And then they could find the woman with two children.
Don't bother with them now, man. Them crazy people, yes?
What for all of them?
and Tony, you telling me I dig in a hole, but we to throw you in, not me. Come on, man. Sense make before booking. If all they didn't know, sense make before booking. Alright. You're going to be a sick my champion. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon, and Savoy and them here Trinidad gets zip codes, so the figure could just put in the zip code and see who we are and everything.
And Banca and all that they get some busted. Yeah,
one station.
Yeah.
Go online and see Google who will the lotto by talking.
All right.
Never put the woman in America, just put people name.
All right, darling. Cool. Banca. I was going to bank in your bank, but with we now tell me they now, boy. Pressure. You and all in that? Come now, man. If it was so easy, right? Most of the bandits in Trinidad and Tobago would have been held already, boy. Yeah, he living down in the down zone, boy. Yeah, down in the village there. By the old house. On the right hand side. Crazy setup. So Mr. Collis, you understand what boy is all about now, right? Banca, they want to bust up your head, boy. Call us up 652-4901, 178-629-22789, and of course 766-4920.
Take your time and dance it, calendar. You go be a sick fight champion.
Hey, welcome, you're live.
Oh, this is my friend. Don't call up your name like that, okay?
Oh, what? You did.
I waited for Jacob.
All you're going to call us as your friend. All right, partner.
I'm waiting for Jacob now.
All right, good. Welcome, you're live.
You have some alcolado inside it or lima call from the head?
Yeah. I never expected you to come on that. No.
No, that's I'm going to tell you something right now. Okay?
Right.
I do this for a living. Just like bill collectors, which is important, we know how to plug your information. You don't need a zip code. I'm telling you, you don't need simple thing called zip code.
So let me ask you something, Banker.
I will stay quiet on that.
Hold on. No, but answer one question, right? I want you to answer this one question. All right? I know you're going to take your bus. So you feel that you could find a woman that they talk about on the news in Trinidad? Yes or no?
With enough information, just a little bit
of
information.
No. With that information, what you got on the news, you could find a woman.
I could narrow it down. And then, Dezo, let's just put it this way. And we're going to call her name.
Oi, I ask you a question. Could you find the woman, yes or no?
Yes, it is possible.
All right, good. Thank you.
Wait, Dezo. But, okay, so if I narrow it down to 6 Shirley in the West.
How you going to narrow it down to 6
Shirley? No, I'm just giving you an example. You think I go visit, if I stand it, you think I go visit all 6 to see which one have money? Or you think I go hold up all 6? The whole point is it's too much information given. That is all I'm just getting at, which is, just say somebody win the lotto, that is at the end.
All right,
bro. Don't put no woman, no turn. Just say somebody from the West win the lotto, that is it. Leave it like that. But I'll take him over set.
No, but all they can't tell me what to do from all day, you know. Don't tell me that. I ain't telling you what to do. No, you can't tell me how to run everything. How you going to do that?
Okay, then, so I'll go take my bus set. You know what? But just like Ingrid said, okay, your backhoe working because I hear that they're going to say you're singing home today. Real good,
let me dig my hole now, partner. All right, good. Well, not easy. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
That's all. I want to tell Savoy and Banker, right? I know, well, not doing personally, but I'm not about why.
You're not coming across so good. You're kind of breaking up.
A man who used to buy fish from, right? Win the lotto. And after he win the lotto, if I remember, he might win $19 million. Right? And he moved from which party he was. And you know, up to now, nobody don't know which party he is.
Well, that makes sense.
Because that part, like he changed his name and everything.
He
they
changed
said, oh, yeah, but which part of him?
They don't know.
They don't know because that is how it is. Somebody went to lotto, somebody want to sign him. He wouldn't sign him.
All right, brother, cool. Bless, man. No, man, don't worry. I know of a guy who won back in those days with the lottery. Right? And started to say that right now he's broken. Right? I think was those days was $120,000 when you win a lottery back in them days. But he started liming with the big puppies and them on a Friday afternoon, Scotch galore, and he's shopping the whole back of the 120Y full up of bags. Things not so bright these days. That's why they say, like, when you get yourself involved in a lot of money, you have to try and get somebody who could guide you through. I don't know if that is a fact or not, but there are some people who just cannot deal with it in terms of having it, you know, to the best. Work with it to the best that they can. There are some people who won lots of money and they squandered it really. And it have people who have money and they wouldn't know that they have money because they not see rubber slippers, old pants. They put the house because we looking a little nice and thing, blah blah blah. They talking to you like normal. Hey, you have been, boy, and that's it. But you have those who will get into money and let you know that they have money because you know everything just went. Hello, good evening, good afternoon.
Yes, and I'm sure you must hear me talk about this before. Now this father I had some years ago. He died now, and he was a multi-millionaire. And you know he used to drive.
Right, sir.
Them days Toyota didn't now come out. He used to drive a Toyota, and he always in a short pants and a rubber slippers.
That's what we're talking about.
Know him personally. You would know that he had money.
All right, cool. Bless. That's the way to go. Right, but God works in mysterious ways. The news had to, you know, let people, because, I mean, she would have told them that, hey, I was sick, and this coming into this money gonna really help us to do things that we could not have done. Anybody who get themselves into money, they will talk that. So not knowing that nobody don't know, the news people know who she is. How did I get the news in the first place? Now, Ingrid, I know is a financial advisor. I have all kind of different financial advisors. I am. May I be your advisor? Hey, all the call us up. That is one part of the boy. I mean, that's what you make the boy. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. You really, you did it again. You know. Let's see who's there. Hi, good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Mitch from Brooklyn here. Listen to me. I not winning no lottery, right? I don't wear no bloody rubber slippers, brother. And right now, I don't wear no rubber slippers in this country. Okay?
So.
My head up like normal. I'm not looking like no stuffer.
So let me ask you a question. When a rubber slippers will have you looking like a scuffer? Boy, let me bust up your head now, boy. Do you go? Come now, man. All right, brother. Cool. All you good with? So, because a man have on a rubber slippers, he's a scuffer. And you know, it is so sad, right? Like when you're going away, when you go to the airports, and you see a black person in a rubber slippers, and a bust-up jeans, and a white, and a little old jersey, you know, you really call them a scuffer. And you know, when you see the other people dressed like that, you know, you have nothing to say. I wonder why. Bust up here. Because you're black and you have on a rubber slippers, you're a scuffer. You good with? Welcome, you're live.
So when they call them white people, they who go away, and they very want to talk back with the whole.
I just asked them that question.
And the rubber slippers, you call them.
Oh my
and
goodness.
And they buy the best of everything when you go away. All the best food. Yeah?
All right, brother. Not easy, brother. Welcome, you live.
Yeah, so Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
When they break in a man's house and give 50,000, how they know he has the money in there?
How they know you have the money? Well, I don't know how they does get it. I don't break in nobody's house, so I wouldn't know.
But let me tell you something, Mr. Desmond. I can't talk for everybody, but you see here in Mariano, if they say, listen, someone in Ocala living in Mariano with 2 children and a 6 husband, I would know that person. I'm the mayor of Mariano.
You had the wrong name, you know. Hey, you had the wrong name, you know.
Yes, no, I'm telling you, ask anybody. I would know that person.
Let me tell you something. You know, it have two different meanings for mayor and Mako.
That's all right. I would know that person. Because the first one, I would have about 4 meetings. And if I say, listen, I'm missing that one. Where you going? And I inquire. It has taken me a week to find that person.
All right, brother. Bless, man. Welcome, be alive.
Good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
The white person with the slippers and the butter jeans, they call that on a tourist.
Yeah. Yes, scholar. Then it's called that a tourist. Totally correct. That's a tourist, and that is a scuffer over there. Mitch, I'll let her learn to live, all right? Come on. Good afternoon, welcome.
Let's work.
Oi.
Tell that somebody with his Tobago.
No, I just asked him what the difference is. If it's about difference between Mayor and Mako, you know. Oh, Lord. Hey. Good afternoon. Welcome, you live.
Good afternoon, Desmond.
Oi.
Something wrong with that Savoy today, you know?
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Jenny, we had a call on Jenny. Yeah.
On up to now, the never say where in the West, you man living, they say Carnage, Point Kumana, Diego Martin, Cookery, Century, they never say
well,
where
let me tell you something. He and Banker could find the woman down there. Don't worry.
No, Danka boy, spot up and them easy there.
All right, darling.
Cool.
Stop calling the man that. I never say that. I just ask what is the difference between a mayor and a Mako. That is it. Well, don't call the man and say Desmond saying. Oh. Oh, they leave DB alone, please. Cheesy begging for him here. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
You don't have to protect me. I can take the licking.
You can take the licks.
I can take it because I give it. Yeah, because you see, Mr. Desmond, again, move forward. You see, long time. Russians coming to America 20 to 40, 50 years ago, they used to dress to the max. Now people coming in slippers, short pants, and the kind of pants they wear nowadays, bust them and tear up. Everybody wearing it. Okay?
All right, boss. Nice. Yeah, man.
No man afraid, no man any woodman could cut any woodman.
No man afraid.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid.
No man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid. Oh, yeah.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid.
Ingrid, you know, earlier, Ingrid say, I say the man is a Mako. Hey, boy, earlier, good way. Ingrid, when you're dig a hole for yourself. Ingrid say, I say the man is a Mako.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
But it seems as though the murder rate just keep going up. I mean, no, nothing is, coming down really, which is sad in Trinidad and Tobago. But what they did say also is that it more the murders move up to the going up to the eastern part of Trinidad and Tobago. The east, up in the east, there's a Rima side on the day. It has escalated. Good afternoon.
You and Jacob like to call my name.
Who's Jacob?
I hear you say. The man is a Mako. I hear you, and I say you say.
All right, well, I agree with you because the radio you have is a 2045. I mean, that could really say something else. You understand?
I say that.
I said, what is the difference between mayor and Mako? That is what I say. That's what I said. I ain't changed no tongue. That's what I said. All right, darling. Cool.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
All right, somebody just sent me some information here, right? It says stating that when do I need to reveal my identity under current law? If your lottery winnings are 5,000 or more, you have to reveal your identity to claim your prize. Right? However, in 2018, the New York Senate approved the bill that you would keep your name a secret if you made a request to the State Gaming Commission. Right? So it's something, it looks like it's a procedure that you have to go through in order to keep your name out of people's mouth. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Desmond.
What's up?
I don't know what's the meaning of Mako, you know. So I go on and I tell Miss Cheese, I say, Miss Cheese, you know you're the real Mako?
What's she there?
She want to put me out of the house.
She want to put you out there? Well,
Yeah,
not cheesy. Well, then go out of the house. We're waiting on.
Well, there's a lot of women that call Mako now. I will talk to her later. Bye.
Cheesy, all have nothing to do with it. Boom. Just about 8 minutes away from 5 o'clock. That's about you make the bar today, partner. Don't worry. You and Collis. Thank you guys so much. You know, sometimes when they don't have the callers, when Trinidad and Tobago nice, like today we had a nice day and nobody had nothing to say, you call and that's the bar. Made the bar. Gwinnett, I have to deal with you, you know. I have to deal with you. Gwinnett calling me old. I don't understand you at all. Somebody had something wrong. Say something bad about Desmond. Old, you say. So that's it for Boa for today. Let me see, we have a call here, but more call, things still calling. Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond?
Yes.
I want to ask a question, right? I want everybody to hear it, right?
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
If you I'm talking about, living next to the lady with the 2 children with a sick husband, if you live in there next as a neighbor, wouldn't you will know because you have a radio in your house, you watch the television?
If I will know?
Everybody have radio in the house?
So let me ask you a question, right? I will just watch the lady and say she win the lotto because she have 2 children and a sick husband.
No. It will come to your mind.
I don't think so.
It will come to your mind.
Why? How you could tell me that it will come to my mind?
Because you know the lady personally.
And she have 2 children.
With a sick husband.
And she come in from the grocery. And you just win the money.
You have a TV in your house.
Boy, come off the phone. Come off the phone. Come on. All you will cause innocent people to die. I ain't thinking about that. Don't make sense to me. You are thinking about that for? Good afternoon.
That's all.
Hey.
I was watching on YouTube there, but tell that man, if you want to call him right back home, he's already put the watch to throw him off.
All right, brother. I mean, if big people, if big people could call a radio station and talk what that brother just talked there. Come now, boy. Something wrong. I have a radio in my house. I heard that a woman and 2 children from the west and a sick husband just win the lotto. I had to watch my neighbor Koki eye. Say, yeah, boy, she boy. Hey, already listen to all this, boy. Ollie, that's it for boy. That is it. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. No, somebody call us. We're not hearing what they're saying.
They're not answer yes. Why, boy?
Yeah. Like the fellow who just called. And the man from Guyana, we wasn't hearing what them saying, you know.
Well, they calling. All right, they calling on the cell phone, so I really don't. I hearing them clearly here. So I'm not
We're
sure what
hearing them, but we the listeners not hearing them. We're hearing you, but we're not hearing them.
All right, cool. No problem.
Yeah.
We're trying to look into that. All right. But my partner just call and say, well, if the neighbor, the lady living next door to he will know it's she. Oh, you're good, yes? Oh, no, that's it for boy. That is it for boy. Dancer boy. Jenny, you need to give Dancer boy a life boy soup to bathe with today. You make the boy. Give him something again. Give him a life boy. Alright? Boy, oh boy. So we're coming back for 5 at 5 in just a bit.
August is Best Village Excellence, and you're invited to all shows free of charge. Yes, come join us for the Dramatic Literature Finals, the excellence of East Indian dance, music, and tassa. Your ears will sing at the Folk Music Finals and see the authentic moves of the folk dance and dramology. Witness the glory of the crowning of the 2022 Miss La Reine Rive Queen. Visit mscd.gov.tt for more information, courtesy of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Step into the future with Youth in Focus with WACK 90.1 FM presents Is a Free Thing on Saturday, August 20th at Salvation Gates of Praise Church Compound, corner of Anna Downing Avenue, 6 Company, New Grant, from 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Come on out and get your food, clothing, stationery items, and so much more. You can also donate items or monetary contributions at WACK Radio Station, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or at Salvation Gates of Praise. Call or WhatsApp 364-2933, 323-1185, and 354-4538. It's a free thing, Saturday, 20th August. Don't miss it.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country. Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Lean safe and secure. Safe and secure. From all alarms. From all.
The Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida presents an Emancipation Celebration on Saturday the 13th of August at 5 p.m. It's happening at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida. Featuring Pharaoh, Asha Dance Troupe, and Preston Plus. Music by DJ Maestro. Your hostess is Tigress. Come join and celebrate in the parade, the Emancipation Parade. To get your tickets for $65, call InSkip at 954-478-0681 or Tigress at 215-266-2812. An Emancipation Celebration.
This is Pharaoh, and I'll be coming to you live and alive in Miami on the 13th of August 2022 to celebrate with the Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida. Yes, it's Emancipation time again, and we're going to have a great show, a great time. Get ready to party. Support us 100%. Yes, your boy Pharaoh will be there.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jam as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out to
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Thursday, August 11th is World Steel Pan Day. WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio will once again lead the way with an entire day of steel band music. Yes, all day. It's pan, night and day. On Thursday, August 11th from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. All genres, all day, all pan. From large bands to solo panists, from gospel to soca, we celebrate our national instruments all day long. On all platforms, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio and TuneIn Radio, WACK Radio901FM.com and WACK 90.1 FM. You can't miss this for the love of my country.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Oh, look, call me up now. Call me now. 5 at 5. Get ready. Good afternoon. Nah, yeah, hook up properly. Call me back. Bang, ding. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon. Hello.
Afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to get a Kid Callaloo, please.
Kid Callaloo you want? Some Callaloo, eh? Okay, partner. Cool. Good afternoon. Wow.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Pading, pang, padang. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
I would like
to wish Mr. Carrega Mandela, you rap so soon, a happy birthday today.
Mandela?
Yes. Wishing him all the best on his birthday today. And
Yep.
wishing him many
Cool.
more birthdays to come. All right.
Nice, man. Ping, padige, biggie, pang, padige, biggie. Good afternoon. Wow. Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I would like to hear Mr. Brother Resistance, please. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, man. Ding, 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 ding. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond, give me a big O.
Cool.
All right.
Nice one. Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Duke and Tobago. Good afternoon, Leslie. Just I'd like to hear something from Merchant, please.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. One more. Ding, 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 ding. Bang, padang. Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Can I have a showing, please?
A showing?
Showing.
Okay, lovely. No problem. Nice
Thank
one.
you.
All right, that's it. That's it for 5 at 5. Let's see if we could find some music now.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Shake that body, it's a bubblicious woman. Keep it walking when you bubble in front your man. Freak it, let me see your bubble get out of hand. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that body for the people and them to see. Give them trouble with your wicked anatomy. Shake and wake up every muscle inside of me. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake on blast, yeah, and start the carnival. Shake your bam bam all round the capital. Shake from Belmont, Woodbrook and Maraval. Shake it, shake the coconut, see if it's ready. Fill out bubbling, show shadow belly. Shake the black pepper pot cooking steady. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that body, it's a bubblicious woman. Keep it walking when you bubble in front your man. Freak it, let me see your bubble get out of hand. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that body for the people and them to see. Give them trouble with your wicked anatomy. Shake and wake up every muscle inside of me. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake your handbag and pull out your iPhone. Take a picture and Instagram it home. Shake your cup cause it's rum and nice alone. Shake it, shake a CMOS and drink like you thirsty. show no remorse and don't have no mercy. Girl, your chocolate sweet like a Hershey's. Shake it like an earthquake, shake it. The carnival this year, everybody in a gear. All of we who standing here, like an earthquake, making the bacchanal so clear. Girl, just shake. Shake that body, it's a bubblicious woman. Keep it rocking when you bubble in front your man. Freak it, let me see your bubble get out of hand. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that body for the people and them to see. Give them trouble with your wicked anatomy. Shake and wake up every muscle inside of me. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Granny, if you home and you all alone, time to wake it up. Mommy, shake it up now. Cause the fountain of youth is in the carnival. It's bacchanal, bacchanal. Nothing wrong with a little scandal. Shake that body, you's a bubblicious woman. Keep it rocking when you bubble in front your man. Freak it, let me see your bubble get out of hand. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that body for the people and them to see. Give them trouble with your wicked anatomy. Shake and wake up every muscle inside of me. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Can I have the next step? Something about you attracts me. Darling, I'm asking politely. Come let me do a thing. Jump with body and swing. Come let me do a thing. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Come let me do a thing. These eyes of mine are watching you, seeing everything you do. Oh, what a nice time it would be if you say yes to me, honey. And come let me do a thing. Jam me body and swing. Come let me do a thing. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Come let me do a thing. Look how the party's swinging, Caribbean music jamming. Let's get involved in some soca.
I will never forget long ago, no. Just before I leave this country, people used to live here like one family. Long time, if you fall sick in bed, neighbors used to attend to you. They used to bring you some half-boiled fowl, egg. They used to bring down to medicine too. People today still live so. Come on now, tell Brigo. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. If people today they still live so. Long ago, mama, let me tell you more about long ago. When I was a little fella, a day I got licked from a stranger. The stranger caught a whip and beat me for stealing a gold chain. When I go home and I tell me ma, you know me mama beat me again. Oh, yo, people today still live so. People today still live so. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. People today they still live so. Long ago, I'm always thinking about long ago. Long time when we go out to party, we used to be well dressed and looking tidy. Long time if you marry a woman, you had to sing she about full of tune. Then take she on a little island on a 3 months honeymoon. Hey, people today still live so. People today still live so. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. Yeah, people today they still live so. Long ago, let me tell you more about long ago. House and land here in this country never uses to cost no big money. Long time if you want a room to rent, the landlord used to hand you a key for you to choose your own apartment before the landlord receive money. Hey, people today still live so. Come on now, tell Brigo. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. If people today they still live so.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender, boy.
We've been robbed of our land. We've been robbed of our diamonds and our gold. We've been robbed of our language and our names, but never with dignity.
Never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. Never surrender, boy. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender, boy.
But here we are today, standing proud as ever, because we refuse to surrender. Never surrender, never surrender. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender. Never surrender, never surrender. We've been oppressed for a very long time, but we never surrender. We as a people have a long and glorious history. We build the pyramids, we give the world civilization. So throw away them colonial chains that keep confusing your brain. Never surrender, never surrender. We've been oppressed for a very long time, so never surrender. Never surrender, never surrender. We've been oppressed for a very long time, so never surrender.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
What a night when we roll them drum with a thunder. The pressure done drop, but we never surrender. Tonight when we jam is to break them chain, and all who labor must hold the rain. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night when truth and rights come down and caress me, and the voice of the people cry and cry and cry for liberty. Raise your hand and show me emotion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Make them oppressors feel and tumble. Oh, the Babylon kingdom cease and settle. Raise your hand and show me emotion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Tonight I'm feeling for the power and the glory, and every chant well chanting for victory.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Tell them who? Bring him on. Woo! Look at thing here. You're Haitian?
Darling, you're ready to go to work? I done prepare your food already for you.
Check what they did for me, boy. Pressure. Oh my God. Yes. Inside that bowl, it have two things. First, it have sweat rice. Second, it have human bones. And the last and foremost thing, it have sass and water in that bowl. Yes. What's going on here, guys?
Eh, that is thing. Bacchanal in the country, a ball like a cow. A girl want me marry she, want me marry no. Went and do some kind of evil thing to me. In order for me to marry she, the voodoo man, he tell me, she put my name in the cemetery. She have a family against me.
Just so.
The voodoo man tell me she give me dead people bone and teeth. She have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't mind how I try. I properly tie. I want to go.
And of course,
Let me go.
you heard from Sherwin Winchester, Merchant, Brigo, Brother Resistance, Carrega Mandela, and in the background, Kid Kalalu. Inside 5 at 5.
She make me breakfast last week Saturday. I guess so delirious. I felt it away. You know a dog was passing the same time. Smelly food and start to whine. A voodoo man tell me, see I'm a name in the cemetery. She put my family against me.
Just so.
The voodoo man tell me she gave me dead people bone and teeth and have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't mind how I try. I properly tie. I want to go. Oh God, let me go. Hey, help me now. Help me now.
I wanna
oh
go.
God. Wait.
Go. Let me go. Go.
So we're coming back with much more after these.
Culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight. Weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Cricket West Indies or CWI has thanked Barbadian all-rounder Deandra Doughton for her valuable contributions and numerous outstanding performances in West Indies colours. Last week, 31-year-old Doughton brought the curtain down on her 14-year international career as she announced her retirement from the regional team. West Indies women's head coach Courtney Walsh also praised the all-rounder. Doughton made her international debut in Ireland in June of 2008 and has been a fixture in the team in both one-day internationals and T20 teams since. The Hero Caribbean Premier League, or the CPL, has long been known as the biggest party in sport. This summer, the party has got even bigger with the introduction of the Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League, or the WCPL, and the Skytex 60. To help celebrate 10 years of Hero CPL and the arrival of these new tournaments, the 10 a.m. matches will be a party for children and their families. For all of the game days at the 60 and Massey WCPL and during the morning matches for the Hero CPL, 10 a.m. tickets will include activities such as face painting, sweet treats like snow cones, cotton candy and popcorn, children's entertainers and live music and dancers. There will be matches in St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana this year. As well as all these family-friendly events, there will be plenty of giveaways from the tournament's sponsors. 2022 represents the 10th anniversary of the Hero CPL, and to mark this special occasion, the tournament is inviting those who are celebrating their 10th birthday while matches are taking place in their country to have a party at a CPL game. The birthday boy or girl can bring 4 friends to the match and they will be given a CPL goodie bag. If anyone knows someone who is having their 10th birthday while matches are on in their respective countries, that person can email info@cplt20.com to request a spot at one of the games. Cyclist Nicholas Paul is not stopping. After capturing a full set of medals at the Commonwealth Games last weekend and double gold at the UCI Nations Cup in July, the speedster returns to the track on Wednesday for the Elite Pan American Track Cycling Championships in Lima, Peru. Paul leads a group of 8 riders, which includes fellow Commonwealth team cyclists Krazy Brown, Akil Campbell, Quincy Alexander, Tennille Campbell, Alexi Costa, as well as young additions Zion Palado and Silas Christian. Since Paul fractured his collarbone at the UCI Nations Cup leg in Scotland in April, he was forced to sit out the next stage in Milton, Canada. But since his return at the final leg in July in Colombia, he has been in scintillating form. He has since won sprint and Keirin gold in Cali and then powered to gold in the Keirin, silver in the sprint and bronze in the time trial at the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, England. The Pan Am Champs serves as another stage for the cyclist to test his mettle against top-flight opposition. And that's the biggest sports spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Hosts Joanne Tigress Rowley and Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20 US. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Safe and secure. Safe and secure. From all around.
Irreverent.
Me.
Invincible.
They can't beat me.
Undisputed.
They serious comedy. We spicy. It's me, Pricey. Sunday the 21st of August. I'm coming south. San Fernando proper. Naparima Bowl. Naparima Bowl. Katang Entertainment presents Undisputed. This is the first Katang for the year. Sometimes you know you have to get the bacchanal first. They my first show in 3 years. Get in.
Undisputed.
Showtime 7:30 p.m. Tickets available at Naparima Bowl box office. Nigel Alcan bookseller. Location C3 Mall, High Street, San Fernando, and Queen Street, Port of Spain. For more info, call 477-4239. You know the drill? For Pricey. Don't miss it. We're boxing. It's our place.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back, New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
Now we is day 1. We fretting since day 1. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day 1. Don't stop, we afraid come.
Our business is natural gas, but our purpose is energy, and the future of energy is green. After 46 years of creating exceptional value for our people, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited has a bold new vision to lead TNT into the era of clean energy, an age where solar power, green hydrogen, and biofuels work alongside natural gas to power our nation and our aspirations. We are investing today to build that sustainable tomorrow. With unstoppable energy, we are NGC.
The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited honors Pan Month. We appreciate the dedication, talent, skills, and achievement of the Pan fraternity. Congratulations, Trinidad and Tobago, on the occasion of Pan Month from the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy. Nice. So we're inside 1 month. 1 month for the national instrument, and inside the right month too, as we celebrate our 60th anniversary of independence. I heard on another station this morning, just got a little piece of it, that they're looking to get the proclamation for PAN. Come on, we need to put something in place and get the thing right. All right, so when there's a plain barrel, we don't just play one, you know that. But this one is going to take us up to 6 o'clock. The living room comes at 6 to 7, and I'll be back from 7 to 10 inside the big bands. Thank you all so much. Inside the Culture Drive. Nice, man. So don't forget, the living room is up in the next 5 minutes. Okay, with Ricardo on Aaron 868. Get ready for the living room in the next 5 minutes.
Sweet memories just keep flooding through my mind, taking me back to a happy, happy time when the...
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's up, darling? Off the air, okay.
So true, that I just decide to share them with you. Gasparillo, San Fernando, on the train we used to go, people moving to and fro. Do you remember Princess Building, where Kitchener used to sing when he had Maestro with him? Sukuya and Laja Bless, Jab Jab Benz and all the rest. I'm surrounded by all of these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. Tall salmon trees, keeping watch in the garden. Beautiful Pui, colors painted in heaven. Images of our life we knew keep coming so strong for so long. I just couldn't resist putting them in song. Bacon cocoa, curry mango, these two things I can't forget. It is nothing better yet. My paws raising, remembering Invaders Juve morning, the entire tongue chipping. We had spirit lash on drinking in Calabash. I could never escape from these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. Spinning top, pitching marbles in the backyard. Children playing in the rain. Whilst the days now and then, I remember way back when you could always count on a friend. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Those were days of old, trolley bus and breezy pole. Thoughts of them beckon me to these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. You and Rhonda playing cards with a neighbor. Miss Elsie selling Tulum Dongs and Tamarin. Harold Saldana and George Bailey. Even today, the mass they played is etched in my memory, forever to stay. Nan and Coward, Tanty Mildred, when they gone window shopping, then you know Christmas coming. Boxing Day in the savannah, people coming from afar. Charlie Jones has a winner.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party
You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently a couple of minutes after 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's clearly time, like we have been saying it, we need to get Ricardo a watch.
No, I real good.
Time is a social construct.
Time is one of God languages now, so once you know what time it is, I good.
Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say the other thing, that time is a Babylon construct now.
Really?
Anyway.
Where you get at? He created day and night, and then set the stars. And anyway, you know what? Did have time for that later. Today is the day for that kind of conversation.
Yeah.
Anyway,
right. Let's firstly kick it off as we always do. All right. We must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to our brother in music, Tony Prescott.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the P today stands for
Praise Report.
All right, cool. I ain't going to go any further into that. Right? This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I am never late. Alongside my Berber with no fro,
Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage on the local stage.
And you are inside another installment of The Living Room on the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, all right? In a lighter note, I just want to say thank you to each and everyone who would have wished me happy birthday last week, Monday. And all the calls during the retro shootouts, all the messages, the Facebook posts, everything. I just want to say thank you all very much for that, all right? On to the bittersweet moment, the West Indies would have lost the T20 series against India 4-1. We're not going to go into any kind of politics or cricketics or whatever it is.
Cricketics, we keep in that.
Cricketics, yeah. All right. But we lost the series 4-1, but we are now moving on to play New Zealand in a T20 series and then a one-day series. So we wish we boys, and when I say we, that's WI boys, a great series. But in happier news, Trinidad and Tobago athletics showed itself well at the 2022 Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. We walked away with 6 medals, 3 gold, 2 silver, and a bronze, which puts us 15th in the ranking. And I just had to make sure and put this in here. We were only 3 places below Jamaica, who won 6 gold, 6 silver, and 3 bronze, right? And also, Independence Day greetings goes out to Jamaica, who would have celebrated over the last weekend as well.
Yeah.
In other news, really quickly, Manchester United, my football team, we did not make a bright start.
Yeah, thing didn't look too bright on your side.
Yeah, they literally look bright on the side. But for the 8th year running, this is a rebuilding year.
What a building? What is all the building so?
We like the West Indies team, we always turn in our corner.
No, them fellas always gelling.
Yeah.
The team gelling.
Right. So go ahead now, Ricardo.
We just want to make a quick announcement. Congratulations to our junior grand champion of the world, Alyssa Joseph, representing Trinidad and Tobago in the World Championships of Performing Arts. Yeah, she received, if I'm not mistaken, 2 trophies, one for Best All-Round Junior and Best Vocalist.
Nice.
And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this is correct. At the World Championships of Performing Arts, Trinidad and Tobago's group won overall Best Dance Group. So we've been representing this past couple days, this past couple weeks. So we ain't looking bad at all. As you guys know, last tip of the hat for the week. All right, dancer boy. See what I did there? Is to my boy DJ Aaron 868. Happy belated birthday greetings, brother. Happy emancipation to the nation.
Wow.
Yeah.
So guys, today we continue our Addressing the Violence series, and we have two special guests in studio with us. We are joined by a young lady and a young gentleman.
Yes, quite young. First, we'd like to introduce Apostle Terence P.A. Honore. He's the president and founder of the Widows Association of Trinidad and Tobago. He's a visionary Christian leader with influence in several areas of national and regional ministries. He served as a lecturer in public relations and communications with the University of the West Indies off-campus program. He's a minister of the gospel in ministry for over 50 years. His ministry stewardship includes the establishment of several NGOs and church-related groups, including the Widows Association of Trinidad and Tobago, the Christian Historical Society, and others. He's a former health professional and a hospital manager, and Apostle Honore is a professional MC, as you will hear for yourself, with over 500 events and functions, including international sporting events and government functions. He's married to Reverend Judith Honore, and they have 4 kids. And Aaron,
Sabrina
you want to introduce
is a woman of valor. As her Heavenly Father calls her, Sabrina has a passion for the things of the kingdom and strives to see truth, integrity, and honor restored in the church. This passion led her to create the Prophetic Walk Facebook page and is co-creator of the Fivefold page. She often shares prophetical works alongside other upcoming ministers from the USA to conduct Bible study sessions. She also recently embarked on her preaching ministry under the instruction of Apostle Terence Honore. Her motto is to simply use me, Lord. Prophetess Sabrina continues to work in the vineyard as the Lord would have her. So we turn it over now to our beautiful serenades.
Serenaders. They're doing the serenading.
Oh, okay. I thought they were serenading us.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, turn it over to Vorish. Yeah.
Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room.
And thank Vorish. We'd like to thank Vorish for that lovely intro. The Welcome to the Living Room has become a staple. I don't feel the same if I don't hear it. And it's a beautiful way to introduce our guest this afternoon. If I have the liberty of telling a short story.
Yeah. Sure. Keyword.
Yeah, well, I'm a context creator. So sometimes, I'd like to flesh it out a little bit. But several months ago, when Aaron and I decided we would have this conversation, when we decided we would start this series of conversations, rather, I got a very interesting message from a sister in the walk, Sabrina. And Sabrina told me that there was a conversation going on where Apostle Honore was frustrated with how much talk was going on and how little follow-through and action he was seeing in terms of us actually being involved as a body in the community. Everybody was looking to build a thing, work the way. And at that point in time, I realized that the desire to do more than just discuss, the desire to do more than just comment and go your way, was something that was moving. It was a spirit that was moving amongst the citizenry. People feeling the urge, the call to become active, and for the activated to become more impactful. It was perfect timing for us to start directing the conversations at issues. We're not just talking about things, we're going at the issue. So it was a pleasure that at this point in time, just celebrating emancipation a couple of days ago, that we could sit down here and say, well, how can we free ourselves from this, not burden, but challenge? How we could free ourselves as a culture from this feeling as if we can't do anything and what we're seeing going on is inevitable. So in terms of acknowledging emancipation last week, but also in active desire of the freedoms we could have going forward if we look to serve and love. I'm very, very honored to have two guests in the living room who are active servants of not just the Lord, but the country. Right, so Apostle Honoré, Prophetess Sabrina, I'm not sure what titles we're using this afternoon, so let me start formally.
Amen.
Right, welcome to the living room.
Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure to be here.
Thank you for having us.
I see. So, Aaron, I've been around these individuals, not necessarily engaged with at all times, but around enough to know some of the work that they've been doing. Right? And I want to say that I'm really glad that you're getting this opportunity to sit and meet with fellow citizens, fellow patriots, right, who are doing different work in a different arena. So you might remember Sabrina as representing the Widows Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Right?
That's right.
And if I'm not mistaken, Apostle Honoré, you were charged with founding that particular organization?
Yes, I was. Still involved.
Excellent. So that's a great place for us to start. As a faith-based body, right, tell us a little bit about how you guys have impacted not just the community, but even some of the national influence you've had with the work that you've been doing.
Well, appreciate being on, and I'm very happy to have an opportunity to discuss with fellow citizens, as you put it, these very serious matters that are upon us. Before I respond directly to that, let me indicate that the initiation of the effort of the Widows Association was born out of the identification of the need for better treatment to improve the quality of life of widows. And I'm sure that is well covered, but it brought us into a broader spectrum of consideration. Certainly, everything is interrelated. So when you open a door and you say, well, hey, widows, how you doing? There's so many windows and other doors. You find yourself going into a maze, trying to see if you actually solving the problem or becoming part of the problem. And you know, that kind of introspection is needed once you step into doing anything within the social circles. And certainly with the widows, we have sought to directly impact the lives of these individuals. They are citizens. I think the first announcement we made was to tell the country that there are over almost 40,000 widows who are not being treated properly in the country. And we were specific. I was specific at the time to tell the church, as the resident institution from which I was, connected. At that time, I was still in the health sector, still in I was managing the Point Hospital. But for me, it is more important to get the church in its depth and its breadth of influence to make a positive impact on improving the lives of these people. And of course, it spoke of negligence to a point. It is a fundamental a fact of the church that area of ministry should not be neglected. So we blew the trumpet, we started running with it, and regardless of whatever, you always have the naysayers and you always have the people on the side, the people who know more than you who are in it, sort of thing. I let them talk. But at the end of the day, we set about on a mission, and I thank God for the opportunity to be able to champion that and to work with people, rank and file. I could talk a bit more about that, but as we go on.
Appreciated. I also know that you guys celebrated International Women's Day quite spectacularly several weeks ago. I want to thank you again for pointing out to some of us who even socially actively involved in the well-being of other citizens that there are things that we are missing. That there are things that we are missing. The neglect that you spoke about also lends itself to oppression, because you don't have the opportunities that others have. You feel challenged when you try to identify the conditions under which you're trying to survive, but they're not relatable to the people that you're working with. So thank you very much for that. It parallels what we're seeing in terms of some of the outcry, some of the actions we're seeing that people taking coming from a place of feeling neglected and oppressed. Right? It's not everybody will wake up in the morning and just decide I want an easy dollar. Some people end up in, points of desperation where they'll take the opportunities that come to them. So, Sabrina, if you don't mind, I would like to ask your opinion. Right? Your opinion. How did you feel waking up the morning and realizing that with the old scrap iron buy-in and the copper issues we having right now, when they went with a church bell?
That whole thing, as you said, of it is deeper. It is much copper or iron or whatever it is. It goes deeper than that. It goes to the point where, as we're looking at a nation where we're seeing people have come to a place of desperation, where they no longer have the fear, or even if they have the fear, they're willing to override that fear. Desperation is overriding the very fear that we had as a people for places of worship. And so we are seeing where people are stepping outside of what would have been a comfort zone as a people, as a society, where you could have one time leave church doors open, you could have left properties unlocked and, free access to the general public. Now we have gone past that, and we are looking at a time when churches have to close doors and lock properties and put chains on gates. And it is a sad place for us to be as a people. We really have to go to the root of the issue. It is not just them stealing a bell from a church compound. It is speaking to a desperation and a need that is in the grassroots of our society that is not being dealt with. And if we do not deal with those issues, we are going to see even greater crimes in terms of the defamation of places of worship in the country.
Iran, I saw you.
Yeah, because it's a sore point for me, and it brings me back to my younger days when Ricardo, come on.
No, I mean, Iran, you're the baby in the room. You're the infant in the room. So when you say younger days now, anyway, go ahead. Sorry, sir.
When I used to attend the parish, I'm not going to say church. When I used to attend the parish, OLPH on the promenade, and I remember Sunday morning, Father Clyde Harvey coming to talk about how he stumbled over a socially displaced individual in the church at night, thieving the communion. So instances of this have been happening for some time, and I'm talking about, let's say, 20 years ago. It's just sad to see it escalate now to the point where they are thieving infrastructure from the sacred institution that is a church. But then again, things generally in life graduate from this to this eventually.
Right.
So, a bell, I don't know, right?
Well, that is the thing. Issues that are left unattended to will grow deeper. If we do not tend it, and we have not tended to certain issues in this nation, stemming back, I would use your age, because if I use my age, I'll give away my age. So using your measuring stick, we have had issues like this that has happened before that have not been addressed. And so we're seeing an escalation with the introduction of COVID, the talk of recession in certain parts of the globe, just a general strife that's happening in the economy. But I know Apostle wanted to share. Let me bring in my good Apostle.
Thank you. I was just going to interject to say that, this theft of a bell signals something. It's not, you hear the bell ringing in my head. That bell is more than just a bell. The bell it's symbolic, it's significant in the church, in the traditional church. And I think it's like some other faiths, they use the bell. The bell is symbolic. It has a lot of meaning. Because I want to take that, if you would have put that in our vision, we would think this thing is gone from bad to worse. It is, and certainly we have had, I could remember about 30, 40 years, the incidents of crime. Once the church is accessible, churches have to start putting burglar proof, putting watchmen. It always symptomatic of what is happening in society. So some people might be alarmed that a bell is taken, but ministers have been engaging with this for the longest while. Now, these guys would come to the church. Here I'll give you an example of 35 years ago. A fellow will come to the church on a Sunday evening, you see him drifting, or Sunday morning, service going on, he begging $1, he hustling, he looking to see a little, what he can pick up and so on. And those people who are on the fringes of society, that the church will afford some support, they would get support. On the promenade, for example, at different days, in my capacity as working with the ministers in the city, we started an organization for all the churches in the city, Anglican, Catholic, everybody. And they would have certain days that they would help the destitute and the poor. They would come and get a handout by the Methodist, then they will go across, they will, Roman Catholic, they will go across by the Christian another day. They're making a living, they're eating a food. But when they are without, when they're outside, these fellas are outside the social net. So when they are without, they will resort to those kinds of activities that we will ascribe to criminal elements. They stole from the Nazarene Church on Circular Road a couple of years ago. But the police nabbed them because they were caught in the act. And I remember writing in the papers and praising the police for their action. But the police and the policing of elements in society, I would probably say and close here that those people are well beyond the long reach of the arms of the law. It seems.
Ricardo? Ricardo?
Listen, Aaron, you know that it is not often I am rendered speechless. I am usually the speechless renderer. But that one, oh my word.
Yeah, you go ahead now.
Yeah. What that signals to me, because I see what you did with the alarm and the bell earlier. Well played, by the way. What that also signals to me is that the desperation that we see in occurring, where even the robbing parishioners at times, right, the assaulting ministers and servants of the church, this type of thing is happening. And is it a reflection of
Ricardo, could I interject there and add?
No, yeah, go ahead.
It has also gotten to a point where churches have changed the time of mass or services.
Right.
That what we would have known as midnight mass to bring in the old years or Christmas or even Easter is now a 7 p.m. mass.
For safety purposes.
For safety purposes. So yeah.
Right.
So a lot of country churches stop Sunday evening services.
That's true.
No Sunday evening service.
So we see in crime impacting the church. My question is it because church has not done enough to impact the conditions that led to crime? Right? I mean, we know that there are organizations at work. We know that there are efforts. But the question remains is when a church, which is a staple within a community, has to protect itself from the community, is it because we've been ineffective in that community? We're supposed to be the ones changing the environment, but it seems like the environment have us responding to it.
Yeah, that's a profound question. I think I'll defer that to Sabrina.
Why? I'm sitting here.
Listen. No. Seriously, the church to me is let me venture something to say that the church is an organism. The church is part and reflective. It's a microcosm of society, and it reflects the society. And the people who are in this society are impacted on a continuous basis by the environment outside. The church is not isolated and separated from what goes on outside. So that is to say that the measure of corruption, theft, I know kids who will go and thieve the communion money. Yeah, what I'm saying, I digress to say, a young lady training to be a police officer. They're stealing all her underwear and towels and so on. So this thing is pervasive. This thing is everywhere. And the church, in its way, has stuck to its guns in terms of proclaiming the truth and righteousness and honesty. But it's beginning, and I've been real here, it's beginning to sound like an echo somewhere far away to some people.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't resonate. It doesn't. I look at guys in their eyes, and you preaching at people, or I think instead of preaching to people or sharing. You're actually out of touch. You're not connecting, and so I have tried to get my fellow ministers to understand that. But you only understand that when you have interacted with people on the rank and file, when you relate to people where they are with their needs, then you could understand and empathize with them to be able to treat with their problem. And you cannot just stand and pontificate behind a pulpit and just throw a Bible at them, hit them over the head with the Bible, as I would say, and not understand what they're going through. And so it is more relational than it is doctrinal. Yeah? My thought.
Yes,
Sorry,
Aaron, yes.
yes. I just hear hitting like the expression, not the action, the expression of hitting someone over the head with a Bible. And I just remember the old time days of your grandmother threatening to do that when you don't go to church with her on a Sunday morning.
You got that.
Big up Granny and Granny.
Aaron, you know what you do there? You give me an excellent opportunity to segue. Because I remember part of the discipline that Granny might implement would be you go in the corner and you either kneel down or you stand up holding the Bible. And this ain't the New Testament alone or the pocket-sized Bibles that they're giving out. We're talking about the generational, it's a tome. The old World Book Encyclopedia, it's bigger than that. Right? And you had to hold that for a while. So is it a case that we're also seeing this behavior as a lack of the discipline being implemented within the homes? And it could be unfair to recognize the lack of discipline in a home when we also have to acknowledge that we have a lack of discipline within the church body as well too. We have things that going on and being swept under the rug or shushed, or we victim blaming and shaming. So is it that an institution that, as much as we understand the premise of grace, also supposed to be a standard, is it that we seeing, right, well, it can't be good for the goose and it ain't good for the gander?
Oh yeah, hey, let's know, yeah.
So no, it's just, the premise of what about discipline? We seeing indiscipline within the body, so is it any surprise that we seeing indiscipline against the body?
Yeah, but let me be a little reference here, with a little reel on a reference. That I remember growing up in Sunday school in Marabella. And Marabella was a rough town. It wasn't, Marabella was rough. Marabella had some bad jobs. There's Marabella, Sawan. Then later on other areas came up, like Larmain and so on. But you're going into Sunday school. I remember of the 14 boys in that Sunday school class, I saw a photograph somebody salvaged it from way back. Only 2 of the 14 remained connected in any way to the church. So that kind of ratio of the church, we had a sign in the church that says, the child that grows up in Sunday school seldom ends up in court. That was one of the mantras that were out there for youths to look at. And out of the 14 boys, only 2 of us grew up to be worshipers. Even though we were all exposed to the same teaching in the same positive environment. But it always irks me that what you have is, you may be doing what you could here, but you have other factors and forces that impact on the youth. So when you tell the child here one thing, the child goes out into a depraved condition, living on the train line, and mom say, well, go and teach something, yeah, not to eat, I want something for the table, go and teach. So, those kind of forces continuously shape. It's not that you have a bunch of thieves in church, but you have people who come to church, the congregation who come to church, who find it very difficult to fashion their lives according to the word of God in real life, especially when they're living on a train line. So they would come back and you would help them and you would teach and you'd reinforce what you taught. But real life, I would say, I would put it this way, catch up on them. And by the time they get to teenage years and they drift, they don't come back. Now, when they don't come back means that they're out of the influence of the environment of the church into the counsel and guidance and prayer. All the spiritual support that is possible for them is not available because they've excluded themselves from that.
That's true.
So, you know, I have done on the side before the widows thing, we did 1 or 2 efforts. We went on to Mbakade 1 year. We took about 40 of them from Mbakade and carried them for a nice Christmas dinner down by the hotel, Gonomadi Creek. And, you know, it was with the full gospel businessmen, and I was there with them, and we went and we did this. And the guys came showing me, boy, this is a bullet, this is my knife, this I survived this, staff it, I survived this. Now, those guys will come nowhere near the church. Because, as I said, they became a distance from the church over time, so the church cannot be effective in helping to alleviate their problems, to reduce the crime. Well, that's shortened the whole process. Yeah?
And I could very well imagine it hard to turn the other cheek when it's not slap the slap in.
That's true.
It's very hard.
It's not for real.
Yeah.
Now, Ricardo, as always, draw reference to this conversation that we had some years ago with the mighty Trinity, right? When we spoke of the fact that you can't bend a tree when it's old. You have to shape the tree from a young age, right? I put this question out there. Are we seeing a decline in the number of children that are effectively growing up with active involvement in the church?
I would venture to say certainly there's been a decline in attendance by the youth secondary population in churches. So the impact is also reduced. The church has to find novel and creative ways, like any other institution, not just to survive for the money in the offering, but to survive, I would think, more seriously, to help deter and change positively impact on what's going on. And that brings us to where we are. Things like the Widows Association, which would look at people who may not even be in the church. We don't say you have to be in this church. So certainly the church has this role, but it cannot be in the traditional model. Everybody has to flex and change with time. If you didn't get to influence them, and the tree grow up and the tree have branches, and they're having branches very young these days, so you know what's going on. And it's going up to this guy. You can't catch that. You have to find other ways. You have to use sports, you have to use whatever it is to get a message across. And if you stay in the traditional mode, that ain't gonna work. Yeah. Honestly, really, it won't work. And if the church continues to do that, the church will continue to fail, inverted commas, as an institution. In fact, I would quote, I think it's one of the Anglican archbishops some years ago, saying that the church has failed society. I never put it bluntly. Has the church been effective in getting its message out? The church cannot in itself deter, stop. It could reduce, but it can't stop crime. But certainly the church has to accelerate its effort in terms of how it engages people, so that when they grow up, they will grow up in the fear and admonition of God. And no matter what happens, it still has some God inside of them.
That's right.
Now, I'm going to go far left here with this statement, all right? I don't think that in totality there's anything that can be done to stop crime. Efforts can be made across the different institutions in society to reduce the level of crime, right? That was my far left statement, Ricardo.
Listen, see me here, I I start a panic, But I will acknowledge that because it triggered a thought, Aaron. It triggered a thought. The premise is, and again to continue your earlier point, grow them up from young, right? But the premise of the church is redemption. The premise of the church is not, well, start perfect, stay perfect, end perfect. The premise of the sacrifice of Christ was redemption. So even now, accessing, let's say, people who've already branch bend, leave fall where they may. It occurred to me, we have a prison system and a judicial system which seems to be more focused on isolation from society and punishment than any kind of restoration, than rehabilitation. And I'm asking this legitimately just as a citizen who does not know. Do we still have church ministry in our prisons? Do
Yes,
we
we
have
do.
that locally?
Yes.
I don't know if you all could share with us.
It's not a whole lot. I mean, the chap who died, what's his name? Not Chance. Wayne Chance, and he networked with, and I could tell you that because maybe somebody you could consider having a discussion with is former assistant commissioner of prisons, Jermaine DeGraff. She recently retired. She used to be in charge of the women's prison. She's a good candidate, I would suggest, because she's also working with me in terms of looking at this community intervention and mentoring, and we're trying to see what she could do now that she came out of the prison environment that she's well knowledgeable about. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I mean, this is such a complex thing, and you guys have put me on a spot because I feel sometimes it feels a bit. It feels a bit. Yeah, you guys doing a good job. It feels almost hopeless. It feels as if could there be any resolution to this problem? I had an opportunity to speak to the Dolce rehab place in Paro. That was a place where they put the guys in, former life, not too criminal, but those guys. And they invited me to come and speak to those guys. And I for all his words, when I went there and the man told me, he said, listen, if they're into you and listening to you, they wouldn't come at all. So go for it, start talking and see what happens. So I started to talk, and I seen men leaning up, lunging all over, and posts sitting all over. The way they look at me, what I saw in those fellas' eyes, I don't know, people who deal with that, who engage people like that, they have to have a special calling and a special grace. For real. I look at those guys, look me over, boy. They're looking like they have any money in my pocket. That kind of look, I just went on as best I could. And then soon enough, they all started to come and sit down, and the man tell me, boy, you did real good, and blah, blah, blah. I say, unto God. But the point is that those who go into the prisons, and I know some of them who do, there's one young lady who, her husband was a gang leader, notorious gang leader. He got killed, and she had 2 couple children with him and so on. She knew the whole life, and she still talks about it. But she is one of those who go and speak to the women in prison. So yes, there are interventions, there are programs, but I wouldn't say it is something that is, when I say universal, it is not. You don't see. If it's 1 out of 10 church, maybe 1 out of 50 would embark on a prison thing.
Now I'm going to
last point. This thing you were talking about salvation. Yes, it's not. Sorry about that. It's not too late. To they're not beyond redemption. The salvation bit. Yeah, certainly that's what we do and that's what we engage. But in real time, there are some guys who are so bent on this area that you sometimes have to just focus on somebody else.
Right.
Yeah. Now, I love that point, especially what he ended with there, because as real as it is, there are some persons who are not going to be receptive to the message or to the word. And they always say that sometimes you need to know when it's time to stop trying.
Yeah.
But never distance yourself from trying.
Yeah.
Still reach out, but know that, okay, this person will come around in their own time. You can take the horse to the water, but you can't make them drink, in other words.
Good point. Yeah.
Right? Now, I want to bring it a little bit closer to home, because we tend to see a lot of men, and I'll be frank with it here, a lot of men wait until their elder days. Oh gosh, Ricardo.
The age thing.
Yeah. No, but it's the truth in society. That a lot of men wait until their elder days, like when they are getting down close to retirement, to become actively involved in church. And all of a sudden, that is when they're going to church with the wife and the family and trying to force the children to go with them, even though for the past, let's say 10, 15, 20, probably 30 years, daddy was never actively involved, and it was only mommy going to church every Sunday or to service, whatever day of the week, with the children. What type of effect do you think this has on not just the men alone, but to the families who have now been bent out of shape, but now have to be brought back into line?
Sabrina, I have a feeling. You ever sit down and you get a nudge that say, yes, Chad.
Yeah,
this one is for Sabrina. I just get that nudge.
Wrong nudge. Wrong nudge. Wrong nudge.
But is yours anyway. I know women's ministry, family ministry, that type of thing. I know whether in practice or in experience. I know you could get Aaron some insight. Here.
So, well, I can certainly try to. Aaron, just remind me of the question again, because the question was so long.
Wow, you make me feel like Ricardo there. No, I'll abbreviate the question really quickly. Basically, for the family, the male, the leader of the home, as we would say, who wants to change later down in life, and I'll use it loosely, force the family to follow suit. What type of effect would that have on the family as well as the head of the home?
Okay. For somebody who is coming into or wanting to have that change of life late in life, it can go two ways. I mean, if you're talking about coming from a family structure where the family is already groomed into that way of life, even though it may not be from the father, but they have grown accustomed to that way from the mother. Always going to church, participating in church functions and stuff like that. It is easier to see the family sort of turn in that. It almost looks as if there's, okay, well, daddy's just coming around to the way things ought to be, but in an environment where the family, as you say, an environment where the branch is already bent, and now you have the man or the male figure of the home coming to this place where that person decides, listen, I think it's time for us to make a change. For me, it goes back to relatability. How can this person, when you have grown children, who are no longer babies, you have children that are 18, 19, 20 years who've been living their life and stuff like that, now getting told, well, listen, we have to go to church every Sunday, we have to do this and we have to do that and we have to do the other. You would see it's most, I wouldn't say in most, but there are a lot of cases where children would rebel because you're asking them to come away from something, and like you rightfully said, a lot of times they answer, their response to that is, but you had your life. Why are you trying to, stop us from living our life? You lived your best life. Why are you trying to hinder us from living our life now? But I believe that it is an environment where Now it is the responsibility of the parent, and I'm going to just say male, but it is the responsibility of the parent to make sure that the children in that environment understand that, how should I put this? You know, I had a thought earlier on today, and I think this is where this thought comes in. Because we have to make sure that that our family and our children who have not grown up in that environment understand that the 10 Commandments does not make you holy. The 10 Commandments, obeying the 10 Commandments makes you a better human being. Thou shalt not kill, and thou shalt not steal, and thou shalt not be envious of your neighbor's goods. In other words, don't go thieving your neighbor's mangoes. Try planting your own mango tree. Yes, Aaron, I know.
Aaron is a plum man.
Don't covet your neighbor's things. You know, the 10 Commandments, it is given to a society. It's one of those things we look at in the Bible that is of a universal principle, where it enriches the life that a person lives. And so as a person who is now coming in their olden days, their golden days, let me say, realizing and recognizing, listen, there's a part of my family life that has been neglected, which is the spiritual side, where I have not been successful, or I have failed in my attempts to bring up my children to be decent human beings, persons who value not only their own lives, but the lives of their brothers and their sisters in the country. And now it is time for me to impart to the best of my ability, and that means I have to align myself with where that information is accessible, which is in this scenario the church. You know, so it is, yes, you may get some rebellion from children. I am a mother of grown children, you know, and I can tell you I have had instances where I were invited to preach, and I would send out the message to my grown children, you know, here's the link, come and listen to mommy, and my children are bold-faced enough, you know, they'll say, no thanks. You know, I even had one daughter who told me, she was like, thanks, but no thanks, but we're happy for you, you know. So it is challenging. It is challenging to now come to and seek to reshape or to shape the way that they think. But what we can do is interject into the branch, begin to feed into the branch that, you know, it's not about being being righteous or being holy. It is about being the better version of yourself. So, and this is the environment that you can be open to that. And Apostle spoke about that, engaging the youths who are no longer of ages that we can break them and say, okay, you have no alternative, get off your bed, go and bathe and come and go. When you're dealing with young adults, you don't, you now have to find a different way to get them to respond to this new standard that we're setting for the family environment. So I hope that I see Apostle. I just know when Apostle is deep in thought, you know, I know.
No, I was just gonna just compliment what you said, and it looked like two of us doing the show right now, because the plus I get to say nothing. Let me back off. So
No,
I
actually-
over to you, Aaron.
I actually want to say, and I will be transparent with listeners as I always am, that in my younger days when I just started playing music, right, it was a rule that no matter what time I got home on a Sunday morning, church had to see me at 7 o'clock, because that was the time of mass. And it made me stop taking gigs late on a Saturday night, because I know come 7 o'clock Sunday morning, I needed to be in church.
Wow. But that is the discipline you were talking about just now.
Yeah.
That is an element of discipline that's missing.
And even before that, rain, sun, or shine, I had to go to church with Granny on a Sunday morning at 9 o'clock.
Granny.
And you know, when your grandmother going to church for 9 o'clock, that means you're reaching to church at 8.
That's right.
Which means you had to wake up by 7. So as we spoke earlier, the discipline which would have been instilled from home to ensure that the values which are taught at church are there. It has to come back. And I implore the listeners, not just of this program, but those who listen on YouTube when we post after, and those of us who see the different posts on Instagram and stuff that we do, is to become actively involved with your children and get them to return to a level of fellowship within the institution that is church, by whichever religion that you call it.
I think I totally agree with you. Of course, what is the element the term that I would refer to as the role models, the lack of the role modeling, the lack of the father figure in the development of the child. And sometimes that is almost irreversible. Sometimes it needs a divine intervention by God and angels and the Holy Spirit to change some people. I mean, nothing else could change them.
Yeah.
When they've gone out through that door, it's up to God. You know, you hear at the end of the day, the guy going down the road in long time, he said the Black Maria. Long time they're going down with the person, the prison, and the mother saying he was a good boy. I am a son, he was a good boy. But the guy gone through, you know, all we could do is pray for them. There's a point at which all we do in terms of the spiritual sustenance and so on is to pray for them and to cover them with prayers. And I want to tell you what I've always referred to, that is the prayers of the praying grandmother that have some of the fellas where they are today, for real. Is the praying grandmother. And I always tell my children, there's one thing I say for this evening. One thing I always say to my children, your grandmother prayed for you. Your mother prayed for you. Don't let the blessing run out. Don't let the blessing run, because it's the prayers, the kneeling, and the grandmother and the knees that have us where we are today. And they hold up the family.
That's right.
You know, we getting perilously close to the hour 7 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. But guys, you know, there's always something that we tend to see. And sometimes that divine intervention that brings persons back to the way, the truth, and the light is a tragic situation. You just see people who survive an accident, or who, I don't want to go any further than we'll just sum it up as a near-death experience. All of a sudden making that turn in life. Please don't let it be that brings you back. Please, because
turn before you're turned.
Or roll over.
For real.
As you see some kind of accidents these days, I don't know if anybody passes through San Fernando, and over the past week I saw it looks like a Honda Civic that is folded as neatly. I don't even have a piece of paper to show how neatly it folds.
Like a new shot.
Yeah, when you know, like long time when you have to crumple the shirt and spray with starch, that is how much it fold up.
Wow.
Don't let it be that situation. Right? Ricardo, do the needful now.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take certain liberties here. Going to drop a word, do my close, and then hand over. Right? Because I guess to say something, and I have to say it. We need to appreciate language. The way that we communicate, the things that we say and how we say it is a very, very important thing. The premise of discipline is not just a corrective measure, but we could look at discipline as being something to follow. The role model that was referenced, the example. You could discipline a children not by quarreling with them for not getting up to go to church, but by getting up and going to church every Sunday anyway, because now you've given them something to follow. Discipleship comes from discipline. Discipline comes from disciple. The disciple is a follower of something. So the premise is we could instill discipline, not by trying to correct their behavior, but maybe is incorrect in our behavior so that they could see the right thing to follow.
For real. It's always relationship.
Right? Always relationship.
Always
And
relationship.
on that
Yeah.
note, I want to say that this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the local stage. Thanking you guys for joining us in the living room.
Bless, bro.
Remember, guys,
I love
the hourglass is opaque. We don't know much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. And I would like to pass it over to our guests to give us any closing remarks, to acknowledge who they want to acknowledge, right? And then, well, Aaron, you will do the needful and tie the bow on this lovely present we've been given this evening. So, Apostle Honore, if you would like to start.
Pleasure. Indeed, it was a pleasure to be here with you guys to engage in this conversation. It was enlightening, exhilarating, and certainly I will apply some of the things I gleaned from you guys. At the same time, I also want, for real, I also want to mention that we don't want to lose sight of the fact that people they spend their life in church. They spend their life in church, but they do not have a life in Christ. And that is for next discussion, but that is a fundamental difference. They follow along, they chase down the girls, they do whatever, they go for the events and the weddings and the dedication and baby christening and so on, and they never connect with the true essence of spirituality. So what saves them is maybe a little word or two. You hear them mumbling Psalm 23, but they never went deep enough to really get into a relationship with God that will sustain them through the trials. The other point I want to make is that this issue of crime has to be resolved by all of us. Every individual, every single individual, whatever you do, whether you by pray, continue to pray for the kids in the community, for the child, the nephew, the niece, whoever who are off on the wrong track. Continue to pray. Those who want to take off all their clothes and say they're having fun, pray, keep praying, and keep living your own life in a way that is exemplary. But at the same time, let us continue to fight against crime from every part of the house, not only the living room. Blessings, bro.
I like that.
Yeah. No, serious. I had a message years ago, as a young minister, that we have our relationship with God. That's where the life of the conversation is. And I love the title of the program. But some people like to stay in the gallery and only gallery. Some people don't really want to. They want to mix with the hard work. But when you really get down to it, we got to be real in order to live a life in Christ. Yeah. Blessings, bro. Amen. Blessings. Amen.
Amen. Well, it has been truly a blessing to be here. It is always an honor to speak with my brother in Christ. Now my brothers in Christ. It is truly an honor and a blessing. In closing, I would just like to say that the Bible tells us that the righteous exalts a nation. And I think it is important and beyond the fact that, okay, we may be living in a society where everybody, goes to, as DJ Aaron was saying, some people are Catholic, some people are Anglican, some people are Baptist, some people are full gospel. But the scripture tells us righteousness exalts a nation. The Bible never said Anglican exalts a nation, Baptist exalts a nation. The Bible says righteousness. Why? Because righteousness is not a place or a people. It is a standard by which we ought to live. And I believe that there is a call that is being made for righteousness to be set back in its place, not just in churches, but we are asking government, get church back involved in governmental business. We are asking ministries, schools, the Ministry of Education, get God back into the school system. Righteousness will exalt a nation. And we cannot expect a nation to be righteous if we have not given them a brand stick or a measuring stick by which they measure their actions against what is truth. If we refuse to give the truth, then there is no measuring stick for society. So it is my hope that sessions like these, and I trust that there will be more sessions in the future, to engage society at every level to begin to push back in spirituality, the walk of truth into society. and we will see the rewards of it. That I cannot guarantee crime will end, but I can guarantee we will see the rewards of a nation that is following the truth.
Amen.
And that's my closing remarks. Back to you, DJ Aaron, who is speechless yet again.
I don't know what to say now, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really begs me to ask the question, and it's not something that we're gonna answer today. But are classes like RK and RI still taught in secondary schools? Because I'm not gonna lie, when I was in school, it used to be the class that I didn't want to go to. But now you understand the importance of how that class will shape you, right? This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I am never late. I remind you that love is the currency. So spend some today. Let somebody know that you love them, guys. Up next is Mr. Desmond with the big band. And guys, just remember, for the month of August, I'm not going to be on a Friday evening. I'm back on in September. So the soca will resume then. Keep it locked to the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM. We're out, all right?
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Geyzo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
believe in yesterday. Hey, good evening, everybody. 10 minutes after 7 o'clock. Yeah, man. I've seen my original crew is already inside. Hannah, Olivia, Carl, what happened, partner? Good evening to you. I guess we're having dinner together once again. It's Tuesday. Welcome to the big bands, man. It's your favorite night of the week. Where we take a little time out and take you back. Bring back some good memories, partner. Yeah. Right here on the Visual Radio, WACK 901 FM. Radio that you could see, you know. That's how technology is these days, partner. Welcome on board, everybody. Hi, good evening, welcome. Whoa. The numbers to call 652-4901 178-629-22789. You know we interact on a Tuesday night, right? Yeah, man. Lots and lots of history to talk about. Good things that happened back in those days, right? Nice.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, Dezo.
What's up, darling?
Well, we just had dinner,
Nice.
you know, and we grooving.
And you're grooving.
And we grooving.
Leroy, don't let you overdo it tonight. Huh?
You have him laugh. Well, as usual, you know, we send blessings to each
Thank
and
you so
everyone.
much, sweetie.
Peggy and Valentino, well, I know all you locked on to, eh?
Nice, man.
And we on.
We on like boiled corn.
Yes, man.
Have a nice
Well,
evening, yes.
Yes, darling, you too.
Nice, man. Yeah, man. "23 after 7 o'clock. We inside dinner time, you know. Yeah, man. Good evening.
Blessed evening to you, Savvy. Checking in.
Savvy, nice one. All the best.
I have mine dinner, you know.
You already had the dinner already?
Your quicks and avocado.
Oh, that's a special boy.
Wanted that Russell. He took pumpkin with punks and pig peeler.
All right, sweetie. Cool, man.
Other than one that.
Nice. Cool. All the best. Yeah, man. Aquarius. Yeah. That's Ken Charles, man. Aquarius. Oh, do you remember? Wow. We're going back in a kind of era tonight that will be totally different, right? Los Muchachos, boy. Under the boardwalk. Back in the good old days, you know. So I open up the phone lines kind of early tonight, right? Somebody call me and give me the name of this band. I bet nobody you know. Not a soul. I see my ting-a-ling ringing already. Good evening.
Desmond, good evening. Is that Johnny Lee and the Hurricanes, boy?
You asking me or you telling me?
I'm telling you, Desmond.
You're telling me. Who am I speaking with?
Brian, one edge from Arima, always calling you.
Brian, you say that is who again?
Johnny Lee and the Hurricanes.
Well, you're correct, partner. Nice.
All right.
All right, man, cool.
Right.
Yeah, man. Johnny Lee, right? I see my short box done talking about Christmas already. Oh yeah, don't hurry down the thing. In the background, that don't sound like them ping pong. You know those can pans that they used to have long ago. Is it that? That playing in the background there? Hi, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Welcome, boss. Am I correct?
No.
No? A xylophone?
A xylophone.
A xylophone, okay, right. I thought so.
You beat with sticks.
All right, okay, cool. Nice. All right, brother. Johnny Lee and the Hurricanes, man, yeah.
When you're down in trouble and you need some love and care, and nothing, oh, nothing is going right.
I bet all they don't know who's this though.
Think of me.
Stephen, I'm challenging you on all.
I will be there.
I'm sure you know who's this.
To brighten up even your darkest night. Call out my name, and wherever I am, I'll come running to you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. You've got a friend. Oh, you've got a friend. If the skies about you turns gray and full of clouds, and that old north wind begins to blow, close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You better call out my name wherever I am. I'll come running, 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 baby, to you again.
Winter, spring, summer, fall. Stephen, game calling by
summer or fall.
An acclaimed musician, boy.
Do is fall.
And
I'll be.
Probably you don't know him singing, right? You got a friend. Oh yeah.
You got a friend. You got a friend.
Hi, good evening.
That song is like Vin Cardinal.
Vin Cardinal, now you're wrong. You know how long I ain't tell you wrong?
Yeah.
This is a world-renowned guitarist. Like the most I could give you. Easy giveaway. Back in them days. You still don't know? I'll tell you shortly.
I'll be there to brighten up even your darkest night. Call out my name wherever you are. I'll come running, baby, see you again.
Sing it out, Ansel, sing it out.
Winter, spring, summer or fall.
Hey, all you got to do is...
All you got to do is call.
Olivia Sick, Clarence Charles, who's that? That's the voice of Mr. Ansel Wyatt.
You got a friend.
You got a friend. And?
Oh, you got a friend.
Yeah, man. That's the old Ansel Wyatt, gone but not forgotten. No. I know you couldn't find out that one, Steve, man. I know that. You know, Ansel was an acclaimed one-man band. Playing everything from keyboards to guitar to every single thing, right? Yeah, that was Ansel Wyatt. It's just about 16 minutes away from 8 o'clock. We're having dinner with your boy, Mr. Desmond, every Tuesday. If you're now joining us, welcome to the Big Bands, 7 to 10, right here. Just the shadow of that beautiful smile of yours. Wow. Nice.
So softly, come to me softly, while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart.
Hey, you got to believe me, Miss Andana. Well, good evening to you, my Canadian friend, boy. So softly. Got to believe me. Let me say good evening to the folks out there in Faizabad, boy. How you doing? Market No Rockets out there in Sandy Grande. Valley and the Queen, good evening. All the folks out there in Sandy Grande, good evening to you. Arima, how you doing? Let me say good evening to Boots, boy. Boots, what happened, partner? Christopher Hodlin. Good evening, brother. To mommy and daddy.
This is my letter. Oh yeah.
To mommy and daddy. Tell them again.
This is my letter. Oh yeah.
To mommy and daddy.
This is my letter. Oh yeah.
To mommy and daddy.
This is my letter. Oh yeah.
That's Byron Lee and the Dragonaires. More and more and more. Wow. Hey, you could dance on a Tuesday evening too, you know. Just remember that, right? Double shot from the Chinese man out of Jamaica. Call him Byron Lee and the Dragonaires, man. Wow. It's 8 o'clock. We inside the big bands with your boy Mr. Desmond. Dancing on a Tuesday, come on. You talk about sweet music, but I tell you. Wow. Remember, we're celebrating the national instruments in the month of August. Here's the sweet steel band, man. Yeah, man. celebrating the national instruments in the month of August. Hey. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
How are you going, boss?
Well, as they would say in Trinidad, fair to find with cloudy weather.
Yeah, cloudy weathers, boy.
Cloudy skies.
All right, brother. Everything good, though?
Yeah, you know, pan has been accepted as an instrument around the world.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen in Wales, they introduced pan around the neck on a rugby game?
Okay.
Have you seen that?
No, I've not seen that, no.
All right. Check his WhatsApp messages.
All right, brother. I'll check that
Pan
out.
around the neck.
Nice.
Pan around the neck.
Okay, brother.
Excellent.
Bing, bing, bing. I saw an article, though, with a young lady. I wouldn't call her name, but it's kind of ridiculous, though. I don't understand. If she's living in Trinidad and talking so about the steel band, something wrong about that. Wow. Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening, Mr. Desmond.
What's up?
Just asking a little question. As you're talking about pan,
Mm-hmm.
do you know if the pan on the avenue on the 27th of August, if it's coming off? Or?
I'm not sure, but you know it's around Independence, so I think it will. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right? Nice one. Okay. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. As they say in Trinidad, if you want to get cussed, go in a taxi and ask to play some pan music.
Go and answer who?
Go in a taxi and ask to play some pan music.
And they cut you?
They'll cut you.
All right, well.
In the meantime, I'm hearing it in Sweden, Switzerland, Japan, China. Now we have it in Wales,
All right,
in the
cool.
UK.
But
in Trinidad, in a taxi, they say there's noise.
Well, I wouldn't say that because there are people who will talk that kind of, thing. But what's my pan belongs to, regardless of it in Wales or wherever it is, it belongs to Trinidad and Tobago. That's ours.
It happened with me in Trinidad. It happened with Shirley in Trinidad.
All right, cool, man. Bless.
Yeah. All right, take care.
All right, man. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, your name just called. You call already.
No, I was calling already before we called.
What's up, darling?
I good. What Stanley tell is the truth. I was in a maxi and they never forget that make me lose a big thing of soap powder. And the guy turned off the pan. I said, Drive, why did you turn it off? He said, that's too much of noise. There is noise. I said, noise? I had to explain to him, don't you know that's our national instrument?
And he was what? The driver of the maxi?
He was the driver of the maxi.
Should I ask him where he's from?
Well,
If he's
I
a Trinidadian.
He said that he might have thrown me out somewhere on the bus route.
All right, darling. Cool.
Quite the truth.
All right, cool. Hi, good evening.
Yes, Mr. Desmond, me again.
Uh-huh.
I have friends, what I consider to be good friends,
Mm-hmm.
and they, I don't like pan. much a noise. Well, Mr. Desmond, I don't really argue with them, you know, because we go tell them.
We can tell them. We can't tell them.
Yeah, I can't force them to like it.
Thing about it is things that you might love and somebody else wouldn't love it.
Right. So
All right. All right, sweetie. Cool. But it's still our national instrument, though. And we're celebrating it in the month of August. Yeah, man. I find it should be celebrated every single day. It belongs to us and we ain't borrowed from nobody. Hello, good evening. Hello?
I heard somebody saying yesterday, this evening again, that some lady put up saying we did not invent the pan,
That's the same woman I talking about.
All right. Hear what she did. She know differently. She sat back and she said, Ole wants me to start a controversy. I go in and make a controversy.
She was talking out of her degrees and stuff that she have, you know. That I no controversy, nothing. She's a well-educated woman. Yeah.
I know that well-educated people and they can't spell any.
All right, see that. Good evening, eh? What you gonna do? Attention is what some people need, and she got some good attention. Good evening, welcome.
Greetings, President.
What's up, man?
I like your wardrobe tonight, man.
You like my wardrobe? You watching me?
No,
Base,
I'm watching you.
I don't want nobody watch me. I don't know why Kenny come with this. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
I like your wardrobe as usual.
All right, yeah, man. Cool.
You're really entertaining, but you can't say tonight. You can't say the big bands, you know, because they have some heavy combo side. I'm afraid, you know.
My philosophy about this whole big band thing, right? Now we had combos, but steel band have to be included there too, you know.
The idea is, I know that, and you know that, and we celebrating that, we trying our best, but we still have that have to get that. We have a fault, and the truth. We don't like the truth, and you can't say the truth, but we don't have a sense of value. We have to develop.
You're breaking up to a base. You're breaking up a bit there. So,
yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, man. Yeah.
We have to develop this sense of value somehow or the other. Because it's embarrassing when people say they're
But when we get developed that, boy, it's too late. They done surpass time already. No, what? I just hope it's in our lifetime.
I think we're on the way to value.
All right, brother, cool.
Fan in our next 50 years, fan will be losing to me.
Yeah, but you so long you put in about 50 years, boy? No.
But you see, anyhow.
All right, brother. Have a nice evening, eh?
I will leave it there.
All right, boss. 19 minutes after 8 o'clock. We could celebrate the pan tonight too, right? Inside the big bands, boy. Hi, good evening.
Yeah, Desmond,
Hmm?
tell me something. It's just an observation. Tell me if I'm wrong or right. But I find when I listen to Pan lately on WACK radio station, Pan is a song clean.
No, it has evolved. The production of it, the people who recording Pan and thing, and it's a different vibes right now. Totally
I thought
different.
the instrument can he bring a
No, the recording, well, yeah, the recording of Pan. Now, when can you recording Pan? You see, sometimes there are some Chinese guys who just do like panorama and thing. You see a million mics in Queen's Park, Savannah. Can he just go with 2 microphones and record bands? And when he plays it back, it's different. So he have a different frame of mind of how to record Pan. Alright? Different, totally different. Cool, man. Hi, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
First time listener, man.
Yes, man, thank you.
Very impressed. I know where I'll be on Tuesdays for dinner.
Nice, I agree with your partner. Thank you so much.
And I like the flavor with the pan.
Yes, brother. Blessed, man. Thank you so much. Cool.
Let me shout out a good friend of mine who is an ardent listener in the U.S.
Okay.
Annette Norrie, man.
Nice, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Where you calling me from, though?
I call you from Dabadi.
Dabadi. Okay, Dabadi. Thank you. Thank you, man. Having you on board. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. You man know for sure we'll be on a Tuesday evening, boy. Nice big partner. But make sure and have your wife there too, not you alone. All right. Introduce the whole family. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. 23 minutes after 8 o'clock as we celebrate the steel band, man. Oh, they hear sweet music. And they say this noisy. Mad. This is Trinidad and Tobago. Now, normally, let me just take this call, but we're going back to the top. Good evening.
Hey, Desmond.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give you a suggestion.
Okay.
And since we are celebrating the pan instrument this month, well,
you're breaking up, man.
Yeah, I'm saying, why don't we do a compilation of the Queen's Park, Queen's Hall Pan Festival they had back in the 60s and 70s?
All right, but here, what you need to do, right? You see, Thursday, the 11th of this month, which is the next 2 days, get up at 6 o'clock on the dot. Put on WACK radio and don't interfere with it for the day. And you will hear all what you have to hear. All right?
Intermezzo. Hold on. Intermezzo by All Stars and Invaders.
Oh, yeah, you what telling you? Put on your radio from 6 in the morning till 11 p.m. and 10 o'clock on Thursday night. Right? You have a whole day of the national instrument right here. All right? Do that. Nice. There you go. Right? All right, brother. Pan nights and day. Watch me. We are always the leaders, you know. You wake up 6 o'clock in the morning with Foxy. Pan. And you're going to bed all day with Pan right here. Celebrating the national instrument on WACK radio this coming Thursday. That's Palmberry, right? Hey. Yeah. You know, as we're celebrating the national instrument tonight, I think we just need to show the world what the national instrument can do. And we're so good at that right here on 129 C Coffee Street in Sando. Dance a little Latin tonight too? You ready? Let's see who's on the line. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, what happened?
I there cool as usual on you.
Well, you know me, there's cool in a corner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Listen there, man. So long I asked you to play the Hugh Master Killer and Dale Tones.
No, you know that it's on the system. I'll really have to look for it and pull it off, really. But it's on the system here. But it's just time I ain't get to really locate it for you, right? But soon, don't worry, you're gonna hear it. All right?
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Have a good
Cool.
day.
All right, nice.
Bye.
Yeah, man. All right. 28 minutes away from 9 o'clock. Could imagine you in your tuxedo and your lady in a long evening, evening wear, nice, and you all just gliding away on the dance floor, man. You and your Spanish eyes always wait for me. That's Silver Stars doing a Latin medley. Wow. That's all I had to say now. Wow. Let's see who's on the line. Good evening.
Yeah, that's the bossa nova. Bossa nova fan.
That's what we're talking about.
The great bossa.
You know something, Base? I wanted to say a young lady just called me, right? She's 79 years of age. And she said, Mr. Desmond, I am sitting here just really enjoying what I'm hearing. But when I was growing up, we could not associate with pan because pan was such a bad thing in their parents' eyes. You remember that time, Base, boy?
Oh, you mean? Exactly. Here, I could make a request.
Go ahead.
I would like to hear from Claire with Zabe down by the river.
Yeah, sometime inside here, I'll fix that. Right. Yeah, man, cool. Yeah, and that is so unfortunate that back in those days that they thought pan was a kind of hooligan kind of thing, really. You know, you couldn't associate with, especially the woman. If you had a pan man back in them days, well, you had to pack your bag. I wonder, you know. But since that we celebrating the pan tonight, really, you know, every Tuesday night, I just jump out and bring something kind of strange. So we're going to definitely do that tonight, right? Inducted into the Big Band's Hall of Fame right now. Let's take this call. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Nothing was wrong with the pan at the time. It's being associated with the guys. They were looked upon as bad guys, which basically they were not.
Okay.
Just our appearance.
Not the pan then?
Not the pan. I know a lady tell me how much lick she get before she married her husband, and they had 47 beautiful years as a married couple.
All right. Thank you so much.
Ending, she said, Mommy, if you beat me one more time, I will still go. And she told me that.
All right.
And they got married, and she had a wonderful marriage with that pan man. So it wasn't the pan.
It was the man.
The guys they were watching it as bad guys, because remember we had all them marabuntas and this one and who felt in this one and
okay. All right.
I live by the corner, Globe Cinema and Green Corner. That was a beautiful place for a fight every carnival.
All right, darling. Cool. All the best. Nice one. Good evening. Welcome.
Mr. Desmond, good night.
Hi, good night, sir.
This is Leroy, upstate New York. What that lady said is so true. When I was a boy back in Trinidad in the 1950s, pan was taboo. They'll cut your tail for messing with pan when I was small.
Right.
I remember at 13 I started to beat pan where I lived. If my parents had only known that, I mightn't be alive today talking to you.
I could imagine. Wow. Wow.
Because pan was, they say anybody who beat in pan had to be a scamp or a vagabond.
A vagabond. All right, buddy. Cool,
man. That's what it was in the 1950s. As a child, pan was very interested.
And right now, it have people getting scholarships, people getting doctorates and all kind of things.
So beautiful. By the way, I heard a stupid woman the other day saying pan wasn't invented in Trinidad.
Well, don't call her stupid. She has all kind of different things that she could show. She's educated and she have papers and things. Don't call her stupid.
No, I know but that part I call her stupid. I can't.
Right, partner. Have a nice evening. How do you call the lady, Dan? She's very well educated. Good evening.
Hi, Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
I played pan from when I was around 19. I always wanted to play pan, but I had to wait until I started to work.
All right.
And the first night I went to practice, when I reached back home, my aunt locked me out. When I said she didn't want to get up and open the door, it's my cousin who
because you went to play pan. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went back again and she locked the door again.
Wow.
Eventually, she ended up waking me up. You know, when you go to work, you go home from work, you take a little sleep.
Yeah, and they're tired, yeah.
And she will come, you're not going to practice? When we playing for Panorama, she's staying up and watching till the band play.
Nice.
You know,
She
and
go into it really,
yes.
yeah.
If you can join it, if you can lick them, join them. And, and I played band for a number of years.
Great,
I mean, I am glad to see now thing where pan reach. What I want to know is when would it be officially declared by?
Well, that's what they're fighting for right now.
Because Patrick Manning,
proclamation of the pan.
proclaim
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
For
to proclaim
Patrick
it.
Manning, he did it just declared it as the national
Instrument, yeah.
But don't wait for somebody to take it and then we have to go to court to get it back.
No, well, they're probably working on it.
Should have been-
Hopefully for our 60th anniversary, who knows? We might hear that.
Officially declared so the world would know they can
Belongs
do
to
what they
Trinidad and
want with
Tobago.
it, but it's here it started.
Okay, sweetheart.
All
Cool,
right
all the
then.
best.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Right, so we're inducting this band into the Big Bands Hall of Fame. All right, this is Invaders. Any genre of music, you know. And it's sweet too bad. How about a little bit of loving? Just tell me how about a little bit of loving? Yeah. You know, I just can't jump out at this. I mean, I find it going so sweet with this partner, but for the past 45 minutes, we've been, sharing the national instrument. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Good evening, brother.
Oi.
As the talk come up now between the priest and long ago.
Mm-hmm.
When I was about 12 years old, when we came from school, we used to go and cut. We had animals, so we used to go and cut grass and things for our animals.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a pan shed, and one of my eldest brother, he used to play in the band. Boy, and me and my stepbrother then put down the grass and we listening and practicing. Mm-hmm.
By the time you watch the time.
Yeah, boy, my stepmother find we staying long and she come. She put her belt round our waist and she come. And when we look around, then one of the members in the band said, "Oh, look how the mother come in." We couldn't run. And boy, look someday until we reach home.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, boy. And look how far the band come today.
From them. Yeah, man. From that time to now. Yeah, buddy. All right. Cool, man. I'm going to play you a band, which has to be played tonight because I think when we say big bands and we say steel band, this band needs to be inside the big bands, all right? Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Mm-hmm.
What a wonderful show tonight.
All right, brother.
Celebrating our instrument.
Yeah, man, for sure.
And I'll tell you this. I remember when not only the steel band was not accepted in Trinidad and Tobago, but pre-independence, the police department actually stopped pan players, I'm not saying steel band, pan players from being on the street.
Okay, yeah.
That's when merrymakers, right, that's when merrymakers came into being, because they were known as Red Army before. And you had marabuntas. And if you really want to understand what took place in that era, you could probably play Lord Blakey, Calypso, which showed you what took place in that era.
All right, brother.
And
Cool.
it's a fact. Pan was not accepted until probably into the 70s, 80s.
Nice one. Information, that's what we're talking about. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, man. And Stanley,
Lord Blakey.
you've been asking for it for so many months. I just kept it. I did it last when they had the little retro shootout. So I'll play it tonight.
I'm hoping you say North Panam North Stand Voices of Spring.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Inside the big bands tonight, man. Let's go. That's the original Panam North Stars, but Voices of Spring. Wow. Whoa, good evening. Welcome.
When the Englishman heard this, he said he never heard steel pan music playing this kind of instrumental classic.
All right. Okay.
And back then, they used to bring an Englishman from London to adjudicate the music in Queen's Hall. Yes? They used to bring an Englishman from London. And when he heard Panam, well, back then, Panam North Stars, he said, he can't understand how Pan can play this kind of classical music.
Okay, my brother. Cool, man.
All right?
Yeah, man.
And you know who was in charge of Panam North Stars, right?
No.
He's deceased now.
Who's that?
I think Shirley knows this. Anthony, I forgot his last name, but I
Williams?
think Shirley knows who it is. Anthony Williams.
All right. Cool, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but anyone who from that era can tell you that back then they used to bring an can you imagine bringing a man from England to adjudicate our music?
All
And when he heard the classical music from not only from Panam North Stars, but back then it wasn't Panam North Stars, it was just North Stars, but Invaders, All Stars, playing intermezzo. He was struck. He was like, my God.
All right, brother. Cool, man. All right. Yeah, man. Let's see who's on the line. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond is a beautiful rendition. But you ever heard a piece by Highlanders called Jesus Joys of Man's Desiring?
I'll look for that. I'm sure we have that somewhere. Yeah?
That's a beautiful piece. I remember hearing that way back in the 1960s.
All right. Cool, man. We look forward to trying to locate it.
Jesus Joy of Man's Desiring by Highlanders.
Highlanders. Okay, cool, man.
Yeah.
No problem. Okay. Good evening. Welcome.
Mr. Desmond.
Oi?
Talking classic on pan, Casablanca, 1812 overture.
What's that? All in not easy.
No, that had to be the greatest piece of music.
You feel so?
Oh, God, yes. But I mean it long, eh? You can't play the whole thing. But that 1812 overture, Anthony Prospect, conduct the band. Oh, Lord, Casablanca.
All right,
that was a classic.
Let me give you a little taste now.
All right.
Yeah, no, but the phone's still ringing, boy. Hello, good evening. Welcome.
Boy, I open up a answer, boy. People call it. You see that tune by Highlanders that I was talking about? Excellent. That is the kind of music I'm talking about with our instrument. And that woman who just called in there to talk about that, I mean, you hear some drums in that music. Anyhow, I'm getting,
all right,
getting
boss.
chilled.
Take your chills by yourself, partner. All right, no problem. Good evening. Welcome. You're live.
Yes, Mr. Desmond. I'm laughing. You know why I'm laughing?
Why?
You have a way to say you wasn't there. I'm glad you wasn't
No,
there.
I wasn't there. I mean, I glad to get all this information. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. Cool. Final call. Good evening.
Yes, tell your chill partner they don't hog the show. You see, they're talking about Highlanders. You have to play Aina Kleiner. That is the tune by Highlanders.
All right, boss.
Let every valley be exalted.
Nice.
Sweet, sweet man.
All right. So let's take in a little piece of Casablanca. Well, if you look at cold tune and me have it. Watch all yourself. Nice. So we can just play a little piece of Casablanca, right? And we cannot play Casablanca and don't play Highlanders. was the good days, the good old days of barrel, boy. And you're never really too old to learn, right? Let's let everybody know that. I mean, this is the first time I played this Highlanders song. And even the Casablanca, they've always been there, you know, the songs, I have the songs, but never really played them. And I mean, you're never too old to learn. So the past hour was dedicated to the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Thursday, 6 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock in the night, only barrel on WACK Radio. You wouldn't hear nothing else but the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago right here from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. this coming Thursday. Eh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you heard right. Good evening.
1963, Frederick Street, Highlanders, playing that tune. I hopped to that tune in 1963 as a boy.
Right, partner. Cool, man. The man say you hop, yes. So you ain't dance, boy? You hop?
On Frederick Street. Carnival Monday morning.
All right, brother. Cool. Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. So that past hour was totally dedicated to the steel band of Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah? Let's just take a final call. Good evening.
Darling, this is Twinkling Toes.
Twinkling Toes. What's up, baby?
Oh, not much. Take me up the ear.
All right,
Before
darling.
you go, let me just make this comment.
Go ahead.
That person who criticizing the steel band, the magical best thing ever happened in this world, that you could take an intelligent man from the islands, could take a drum and pong it, and you could get those music out of it. Something's wrong with her. She is musically ignorant and dumb. All right.
All right. Hold on. 8 minutes after 9 o'clock. Let's continue, people. Come on. You know when I play this song, right? I just had to play it twice, you know. You know that, right? Let's get familiar. And every time I play this track, you're going to hear it twice. Sorry. You know, the first time I heard this song was by Mike Andrews out in Miami. And I sit down there, boy, and I say, Lord, oh God, boy, how am I going to get this? And the rest was history. We have so much music around the world that's associated to the Caribbean. You won't believe. What a sweet, sweet piece of music, pardon. Imagine that. Stephen, anybody to call me tonight and say, Dezo, this band is XYZ. Watch me, you know your music and you know your bands. Call me up. So, Levi, let me see. Good evening.
Edmundo Ross.
I tell you to call, Mike? Eh?
Yeah, you call my name. I get my number.
Edmundo Ross, boy. Yeah, man. I mean. Good evening.
Yeah, is he still around? I know he was living in England.
Not sure.
And then he went to Spain.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's Marva's family. She was just asking me.
All right,
Anyhow.
Yeah, man. Good evening. Are you there? Hello? All right. Yeah, boss. Good evening. Welcome.
Right on. And in the 60s, he dominated the Ready Fusion boxes, you know,
Huh?
in Trinidad.
Wow.
Yeah, that was...
Name it two of the bands that used to normally play for the high-colored people.
For the high-colored people?
Yeah. Tell me who two of the bands that... Call two names.
Nah, you'll have to play it and then we'll name it.
No, I don't have to play nothing. I just want you to call me
But
two
that's when
bands.
you have everything.
So you don't know who's the bands that used to play for high-colored people?
No, well, the idea is high-colored, that confuses me.
That confusing. Well, the big shot on them then.
The big shot?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still getting hard.
All right, okay. Well, let's see who's going to call me. Stanley was born into a big shot family, so let Stanley call me and tell me. But somebody call me and tell me two of the bands that you feel that used to be really for the big timers and them. I know about one. I know exactly one of the bands that you used to have to pay at least a little $100 to go and listen to them when they're playing. Back in them days. I mean, come on, you had to go. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Sel Duncan and Johnny Gomez.
Well, I just take it out now. All right, brother. That's the band. Well, I know about Sel Duncan for sure. I ain't sure about Johnny. But I know Sel is one of the bands that, yeah, for the big timers and them. All right, cool, man. All right, let's bring back some memories tonight now, people. Let me go back in them days, right? You ready?
Ask me how I knew my love was you. I of course replied, something deep inside cannot be denied. Said someday you'll find all who loved were blind. When your heart's on fire, you must realize
Smoke gets in your... Somebody tell me who's singing there. All those back in Saga Boy back in them days. You tell me that. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, the Platters.
No, you're wrong. Sorry.
It's not Platters?
Nah. Not Trinidad band, man.
No, but they sang it originally.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
yeah.
I thought you wanted just to know who sang
No.
Okay.
The folks who singing it
You
now.
wanted the local
Yeah.
one? Okay.
smoke gets in your eye.
Good evening.
The Beamers
The Beamers, boy.
and Leroy Clark used to sing with it.
Leroy Clark. Wow. Nice, man.
Without my love, no. Laughing crazy right. Yes, I cannot hide. So I smile and say, when your love tonight, smoke gets in your
Smoke
eyes.
gets in your eyes. Smoke gets in your eyes.
Smoke gets in your eyes.
Back in the good old days, man. Good evening.
Yeah, nah, usually dig up man, you know.
I see who?
The dig up man. Where get that is, man?
I mean, where get that? What kind of thing is that?
We
ain't well, watch man. We now start. You walk back and put the pillow below
that
your
was
head.
on a 78 record.
I mean, sure, 78 or 75 or whatever. But anyway, put your pillow below your neck and hear tune. I mean, yes, Stephen, you don't call it. All right, good. Let's see who knows these jams, man.
I feel so good the way I should. But when you're gone, it's easy to see. I feel so bad, it's so
Let's see who's there. Good evening. Andre Tanka? Nah, sorry. Well, I ain't sure if Andre Tanka was with this band. I wasn't there, but that is not the correct name. Because it song little Andre Tanka-ish, but no. And although a Saga boy long time, only I know them people. Bringing back some good memories tonight. Come on. All they don't know, boy? Let's see who's on the line. Good evening. That's the Starlighters. Yeah, man. Yeah, Mike's, man. You get that one there. That is it. But who was the lead singers with the Starlighters?
I can't remember his name, you know.
Okay.
But I think Tanka was one of the musicians.
Andre Tanka was with the band. It's song little Andre Tanka-ish, man. Yeah. All right, cool. I did Starlighters, but what? Nice. And it had some bigger bands back in them days there. Although I was there, you know.
Hi, pretty baby, you sure look pretty. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you my one and only, if you would allow me to. I put a ring on your finger, what could be better? We'll be walking down the aisle. Hi, baby.
Good evening.
Yeah, since you're celebrating fans, you have anything by Dixieland when they won?
I have plenty planned, but I'll leave back that we'll finish with that for now. Alright?
Oh, okay. All right,
good.
Okay.
Nice. We have some bands here that had singers in it back in the early 60s and thing. Since all this saga boy only know big band. Or? Stephen, where you?
Listen, I'm gonna put a ring on your finger, and I'm gonna take you. Baby, how I love you. I need you, baby.
Hi, good evening. Yeah, boy, Mike. So you like you was really back in them days, boy. That is the strollers, yeah, man. in the days, back in that times, I think right on the Riverlead Cinema, right here on Coffee Street. These brothers used to be there on a Sunday morning. 28 minutes after 9 o'clock, we're just bringing back some memories tonight.
Oh Lord, why Lord?
Billy Reese,
I think of the birds of the day. I reach out for the beauty of your face. I dream of that hour and all the sweet smell of that flower.
Good evening.
Dale Flavini.
Bill Falk, okay, cool. Carl, you had to tell me the days of short of a length pants and pointy shoes. Explain that to me, short of a length pants. I need to know what is that.
Much more than I could give.
Hi, good evening.
Yes, Mr. Desmond, good evening. What is short of a length pants?
The other ask Carl that.
Well, that means it was like when you're crossing river, you don't want it to get wet.
Well, I don't know. I see pants were about 5 inches above the shoes. Okay.
Yes, something above your ankle.
All right. So.
All right.
All right.
So
Cool, man.
Yeah, let me just tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
In the timing, there were radio stations besides Tall and Lenge Billy Reese.
Mm-hmm.
He was such a favorite. But there were radio stations that used to give you cards that you put your request, who it is requested for, and everything. It was very, really nice. And that time, you or a guy could tell you listen at certain times.
And you send your request.
And you send a nice, lovely request. And you could understand what they were singing. Music with a lot of love.
All right, darling. Cool.
Okay?
The Lunatics, boy. So that fella they call Brother Bass who been calling us all night and talking and blah, blah, blah. You know he was a bass man, right? And he could be playing in this tune here. This is Javon Wells. That could be the bass band there. Good evening.
Good evening.
Oi.
The pants above the ankle, you used to call it pedal pushers?
That's what you used to call pedal pushers? Okay. I don't know. I wasn't there, partner. I have no help to you.
All right. You don't know.
All right, brother.
On they have outside they used to call sparks.
Mm-hmm.
Who eventually became wildfire.
Yes, sir.
I would like to hear something from them.
Nice, man. Coming up. Don't worry. Bass, you play on this song? Hi, good evening.
Yes, Mr. Desmond. I was going to call to say it's pedal pushers. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But that band you're playing there, that's Clarence Groven,
This one?
Yeah, that's Clarence Groven without the brass.
You sure?
Yeah.
I have it labeled at Javan Wells.
Nah.
You
I
sure?
sound sure. Yeah. Baseball call and it doesn't.
Alright.
I thought I sound sure.
You sure? Alright, let's see. Somebody call and give me the name of this band. Good evening.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know, whenever I mention anything on your show, it always come back rather, to revisit the discussion, talking about pedal pushers.
Well, I
now,
know
today they call them Capri.
Alright,
But back then, it was not known as Caprice. It was known as pedal pushers.
Alright, brother. Cool. No
But-
problem. All them things coming back, I see men wearing short pants and all kind of thing. Hello, good evening.
That is Clonscove.
This can't go. Serious. Alright, cool. I'll change it then. Cool. Welcome, you're live.
Yeah, I was going to tell you that what you're talking about is the Continental back then, and we got that from the Beatles.
All right, boss. Cool.
The snacks are way above, and that's the style today. If you look at the style today, that's what they're talking about.
Okay, cool. Nice man. So the guy who just called and asked about the sparks. Hello, good evening.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was Clonscove, and this best. I ain't playing that. That not my business.
No, but I have it listed.
I know that. I know that. I realize that.
So I don't, you know, again, I wasn't there, so I wouldn't be able to say.
No, but gentlemen, you have enough. You overload.
Too much.
Too much.
All right, cool.
You have a bag of everything.
A bag of everything. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Vienna. Tell me something. What outfit they talking about? The sister boy?
No, well, I know it's a brother boy, sister boy, in that
What was the sister boy? The sister boy was the one with the buckle in the back.
I don't know, brother. It had to be, if a man have on a pants with a buckle in the back, he had to be a sister boy in truth. I ain't wearing that.
and the pointy tip shoe?
Yeah, well, now the pointy tip shoe is not a problem, but the sister boy thing.
No, what? That was the way boy. If you ain't that, you can't come in tongue.
Serious? All right.
Then you ain't that, you have to come with a capra.
All right, brother. Remember this, Sparks? Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, be making a sister boy feel.
You're not mad?
Listen to me. The pointed tip shoes are known as kick and stab.
Right, we know that. Yeah, I know about that one. But
You know what that was?
that's
you
a sister boy thing with the buckle in the back and thing. That
No,
is
but
not.
it wasn't bad, but just a little two-piece of thing there and a little buckle in the back.
Make one for Tony. He might wear that. Or Kenny.
Put me in Tony Buck.
I feel Kenny could wear one of that too.
I'll talk to them tomorrow.
All right, cool. Good evening.
You want a laugh? The pointed tip shoes in New York used to be called roach killers.
Roach killers. Yeah, well, boy.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Back in the 70s.
Yeah, man. Now, I'm talking about before the Sparks became Wildfire, you know. This tune from back then. Good evening.
No, what I've seen is they used to copy all those bears and things from Teens Dance Party, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they watching and thing and the TV show in the black and white TV show in everybody,
Mhm.
James Brown band.
Right, man. Cool. Ivy. Nice. Now let me play you one of these sparks from way back. This like look like it was recorded live. Good evening.
All right. Give me something with Stumpy now.
Huh?
Give me something with Stumpy now.
You want something with Stumpy?
You hear Stumpy in the, and that one you played it?
Yeah.
But his voice was young. Right, give me something with Stumpy now.
Yeah, you want to hear the real Stumpy?
Yeah.
All right.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Let me go away from the rich man's house. Show me that stream called the River Jordan. That's the old stream that I long to cross.
Old man river, that old man river, he don't do nothing. He must say something. He just keeps rolling. He keeps on rolling along. He don't plant potatoes. He don't plant cotton. But them who plow them long, they're soon forgotten. But old man river, he just keeps rolling along.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening, my darling. I'm a little sick, but you know I had to call
Yeah,
you.
nah. Oh gosh, boy. Oh
I-
Lord.
sorry.
Mwah. Nice for you. All right.
Love you for that, bud.
All right. See that.
Money so aching and rocked with faith to that box with that beat, get a little drunk.
And you land.
Hey, folks, it has been a long day for me and a real wonderful day for me also inside the big bands with, wow, you understand? Here now. I must go back to end tonight with something fantastic. When I mean fantastic, I mean fantastic. The national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago has reached so many places. Have reached to to me, the top of the tops. And it's just that the folks in Trinidad and Tobago don't seem to realize it. I don't know why. There are a lot of folks who would know. I think Coco has a song, Where Pan Reach. I don't know if you ever heard that song. But to me, all right, even Calypso has reached stardom, and we're still asking where Calypso reached. This brother went to Germany and with a philharmonic orchestra. We're talking about all the winds, all the strings, and the barrel, the steel pan. Somebody trying to... Good evening.
Good evening. Thank you for the music.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the pan has reached even on the moon. And one final thing, wasn't Tony Wilson a part of the one that's Heavy Boys Man?
No, I don't think so. And at least I'm not sure. No.
Yes, I think so.
All right, cool.
Spark for the strollers, something
One
like
after
that.
them. Okay, nice. Thank you so much.
I stand to be corrected.
All right, cool.
Okay, good night and thank
Same to you.
for
All right,
going
yeah.
back in my time.
Okay, darling, cool. Yeah. So they always have this thing about, you know, where pan reach and where whatever. And then the thing about it is, the people who took pan to where it is, boy, it's a long story, yeah, but it's something that we need to talk about in this history month. We need to bring in somebody and let it talk about these guys who really put our national instrument out there. And mind you, they have names that will call that are not Trinidadians, right? But for the love of the instrument, they took it wherever they went. And this individual is one of the guys I'm talking about. All right? Good evening.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Wilson started it, thing we call the Flames.
The Flames, okay.
He went on. Before that, I think he used to work with the radio. Sure, I don't know. He played the guitar with Clarence Coburn.
Okay, with Clarence Coburn. Okay, cool, man.
And went on, and he had his own thing.
He was with Hot Chocolate and all of this.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He was the one who, when Sparks wanted to make a tune, there was a tune in England at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a musical side by the name of the Sparks.
Okay.
And to record the tune, that is how we changed the name of the Sparks, local Sparks, to Wildfire.
Okay, man. Cool.
Right.
Right.
Oliver Chapman, Stumpy,
Mm-hmm.
he was the man with the Desert Boy.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. So folks, to make a long story short, right? There's this famous Calypsonian, and this pan man went up to Germany and they brought back music that sounded like this. Together with the WRD band. We're talking about Willard Harris, the Lord Relator. And Mr. Andy Narell. So that's it for me tonight, folks. Love you guys. I think the next time you'll hear from me is on Sunday. All right? Love you. Mwah.
Music is very sweet. You hear the rhythm in every beat. The bass, the scratcher, and the oil drum will make you jump up and make you hum. It's fantastic in every sense. The music that you get from these instruments. Yes, the dominant chords from the guitar man, and the prominent notes on the tenor band. Music in the place is like hell to keep up the pace with the bass. And most important, you ought to know, they play from classics to calypso. You hear them practice most everywhere. It's like a symphony orchestra in the atmosphere. And as they move on gradually, the music remains in your memory. Yes, the dominant chords from the guitar man, and the prominent notes on the tenor band. Music in the place place. It's like hell to keep up the pace with the bass. Like Philo, James, and Ellie Manette, Arthur Bayer, Neville, Jules, and Junior Bouchette, Kendrick, George, David Edwards, I must mention, and Tony Williams and Newton. They are giants musically, and their names have to go down in history. Yes, the dominant chord from the guitar man, and the prominent notes on the tenor band. In the place, it's like hell to keep up the pace with the bass. Listen now, you always wanted me to make you so happy. So darling, I'll find the solution for your ambition. Couple every line, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want you coming down. Please don't get me wrong. Just put on your morning duster and meet me down by Green Corner. We will be raging, that is said, and painting the tongue in red. We will make bacchanal for the carnival. There's no time to frown your face. You could whine, you could twist, you could shake your waist. You must forget the past and let we play we mask. You come to have your fun, so let bygones be bygones. Come let we line, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want you coming town. Please don't get me wrong. Just put on your morning duster and meet me down by Green Corner. We will be raging at it is said and painting the tongue in red. We will make bacchanal for the carnival.
this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, no way we gon' stop now.
Visual radio is here.
With my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flags over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet, my crew not sticking. Tell them it's 90.
Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WACK 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we drunk down.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking run down, yes, we go party till we drunk down.
The truth.
Stereo File 1 Dispatch Channel.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio.
We are putting on the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM, the true Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
By means of stereo separation,
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
we're able to tell in an instant where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy. Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
from Pune.
See what I tell you? They WACK song, you know. They got the whole Fun Club family watching right now. The whole Fun Club family. Big up on yourself.